Oh, shnikes, we live. What's up, Morbid? Hey, Tyler Breeze, what's up? Welcome back. What's up, Chalky? Jad? Hey, guys. Gizmo, what's up, man? What's up, Flo? We have audio now. Hey, White Raven, thanks for following. I think you followed while I was in the bathroom. How you doing? Let's get everything all set up on my end. I think we're in pretty good shape. I'll switch over to camera in here just a second. Fuck it. Let's go live right now. Hey guys, how we doing? New portrait we're working on. Oh man, new wedding portrait commission shit we're doing. Fun, fun, fun. Hey, Flo, thanks man. Fuck. Flo, thanks so much for the follow. Or for the resub, holy shit. 2 months in a row, thank you man, I appreciate that. Welcome back to my official clap crew here. You are reinstated for 30 more days. Enjoy your tissue box supply from Sam's Club or Costco or BJ's, wherever you shop from. And yeah man, thank you so much for supporting. I appreciate that. Roxy, what's going on? How you doing? Can't join today, boss, but I hope you have a good stream. Hey, no worries, dude. Are you doing a, what are you working on today, Indian? And no worries, man. It's good to see you. How you doing? Admire, how you doing? Wednesday, what's up, man? I've been looking real sharp lately? I don't know about that. I haven't been working out, and I haven't gone for a run in like a month and a half. What's up, guys? How we doing? I see Pam's live. Be really nice to Pam today. She's under the con preparation stress at the moment, and she's been having a tough day today getting stuff ready. So I think she's actually way more prepped than she gives herself credit for. I think she's gonna have a fantastic convention when she goes. But I'll try to be nice to Pam today on voice. I'm alright, gonna join you guys. Hey, Roxy, that's awesome. Hell yeah. What's up, Yuki? How you doing? Got an exam tomorrow that I can't afford to botch, so obviously I'm putting all my effort to watching creative streams. Right on. Cromwell, hey. Cromwell, I remember I asked you like 3 times last week, how do I say your name, but you didn't care. But Cromwell, thank you so much for the resub. 2 months in a row as well. Welcome back to the Clap Crew. Enjoy that burning, tingling, itching special touch I give you once a month. Enjoy your tissue box emote too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well tonight, Cromwell. And yo, Indian, good luck with the exam too, man. Seriously. I'm good. How are you? Painting outlines. Hey, thank you so much, Admire. Yeah, I put this together about an hour or so. This is my second line pass I was doing on it. I think it's coming together pretty nicely. It's gonna be a fun one to do. I made some modifications to it. I switched some stuff around, like I lowered her hand and stuff. I thinned her out just a touch, not too much. And but I have to do this one. This one's due by September 1st, so I have about 2 weeks to get it done. And then I have 2 more wedding commissions lined up. Both due in October. I think both due in October. So I gotta plow through this one pretty quick. And I have the Landshaper portrait I'm still doing. I don't know if Kester's still here, man. Dude, I really have like 1 or 2 pieces I want to do for Kester as well. Like, and then I have animations to do for Pam still. So I gotta. I think I have somewhere in the lines of like 5 to 6 painting commissions and another like 4 animation commissions right now. So I'm a little backed up at the moment, but hopefully I can kind of hammer some of these out. I look different. You think I look different? New hat today. I'm wearing a birthday beanie I got from my sister.
Oh God, it's so good. So good.
Penless spreadsheets. Hey Tyler, thanks for the host. Thank you. She does spreadsheets and lists. She'll never be ready enough for her first. I think she's actually in really good shape. Like she feels. I feel like she's so prepped. It's more like logistics and like preparation, like layout stuff, which is like the big headache for her at the moment. And yeah, Tyler, what's the mini gift? Mr. Bot, what's up, man? Or Mr. Boot, how you doing? What's up, Batsky? How you doing, man? No 2 viewers? What? What's up, Gizmo? I see you, buddy. How you doing? Guys, if you're just tuning in right now, please hit the Khadgar link. It's on AJ right there. So today we're doing Part 5, Episode 3. We're doing Master Studies Continued. We had a straw poll out last week. We heard your feedback. We had 2 really amazing extra credit pieces that we had never posted from the last 2 week studies. So one male, one female, and they're both really, really good poses. And like we didn't want to pass out on these, so we're kind of doing more of the same. We're going to be recapping the study from last week, and then we will do. We didn't get to recap at the end, and we'll be doing 2 90-minute studies tonight too. And they're full body, one male, one female. The female has to be censored, so guys, please no nipples or bush. It's censored on our reference image. I'll definitely post the uncensored after stream tonight too. Just be very, very mindful of that is all. Hanging dude, more jam? Hell yeah. You think I look tired, really? Maybe. The host had 2 viewers? Fuck yeah. Yeah, maybe a little tired.
Oh, God, you're so good.
Thanks, Batsky. I appreciate that, man.
So good.
Oh shit! My mini gift. Hey, Breeze. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate those 21 biddies quite a bit. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I've also been playing way too much Monster Hunter, so there's a good chance Admire's not wrong, and I'm basically way too fucking tired right now. I actually realized my last stream on Saturday. By the way, the gap between Saturday to Wednesday feels like it's such a long time. Like granted, I mod for Pam, so I'm engaged in chat and stuff too, and I get to hang out with you guys that way. It just seems like a big break sometimes, like having those couple days off in between. But oh yeah, I felt so low energy on Saturday when I was streaming with you guys. Like I loved the stream, like I had a really good time. I just felt like I was so low energy, which it didn't feel like me. I feel like I'm more kind of pepped up today, which is good. But yeah, Monster Hunter's been consuming my soul right now, and I've been playing a lot of it. That's for sure. Vital, what's up? How you doing, man? Oh, I better put my tweet out there. There we go. Guys, go enjoy my amazing tweet I just put up. Go enjoy this. Here we go. What are you guys up to today? You guys ready to do some more painting and sketching and drawing and all that fun stuff? Enjoyed. It's a pretty good one, I think. Man, we had so many good references. Oh, and Pam and I actually started mapping out AnatomyJAM too, so I'm feeling pretty confident about that. We'll probably talk about that more on stream tonight when we go live on the voice channels and whatnot, but I'm pretty pumped for it, man. Gets the... Dude, yeah, do more charcoal, for real. If you guys didn't know, Haitian's been doing charcoal studies, and they're fucking phenomenal, man. I feel like charcoal is kind of be like watercolor for you. I feel like you're going to excel in charcoal quite a bit. I'm really excited to see what you do with charcoal. Lovely, not retweeting? What do you mean, Morbid? What? Guys. Guys. Don't be scared to retweet that. Come on. Come on. Why you gotta be like that? I know you guys like it. Enjoy that 1-pack belly shake. It's amazing. It's glorious. Oh, I should probably do the alert on AnatomyJAM. There we go. AJ is live. Roxy, Jesus. Roxy, thank you for joining the AJ Discord. Yeah, guys. If anyone is brand new, I'm gonna drop the link in both chats here. Granted, I know you Pam's people can't hear me at the moment. But yeah, if you want to join in tonight, the first 2 links are what's really important on that command. Khadgar, the first link, will bring you to a single screen or window where you can watch both streams side by side, see both chat windows. We actually really encourage you guys to do that because you support both streamers, and you also are able to see how we approach paintings and drawings and stuff too. And it's actually pretty different and interesting to kind of compare and contrast. The second link is for Discord, and that is for our study Discord server. So everything that we'll be sharing tonight, any resources, all your artwork we show on stream will be off that Discord server. There you go, Roxy. Yeah, I see you. I see you joining in there. You snuck in there. Let me switch this up. There we go. I'm gonna jump on voice. Sticky, what's up, man? How you doing, dude? What's up, attractive guy doing attractive art? Sticky, I'm doing great, man. How you doing? Actually, Sticky, are you going to TwitchCon this year or not? I feel like you are going to TwitchCon. I think you're tabling with Two Senseless, right? I feel like you are. Guys, there are a couple of really awesome streamers that are already popping in chat at the moment, so please check out Sticky. Please check out Batsky. Who else is on here? Indian Abroad, please check him out too. These are three really fantastic creative streamers. People that I tend to lurk a lot in their streams, but they're all really fantastic, and they make beautiful artwork too. Opening Photoshop, hell yeah. I'm good to go too. There we go. Just need Pam to join voice. She's running 2 minutes behind. Morbid, when's the last time you streamed? You guys definitely should check out Morbid Chaos. We miss you though. You streamed on Sunday, really? I'm gathering up all my old art to see if I can panhandle it out for shekels. Hell yeah. Shiki, how many conventions have you tabled at? And is it more of a maybe a drive going forward for you? Do you think you're going to do more conventions and tabling going forward? Because you're doing artwork and commissions and freelance now full time, right? It may be a moment before, by the way. I think Pam's, before we get on voice, I think Pam's got a big host, so we'll let her do her thing. Drop the bass. Zero, this is really your first convention? I feel like, I feel like you're gonna kill it at conventions too, because you can do, I figured someone like yourself, you would do amazingly well, I think, at, on-site commissions too. I'm actually super nervous to do on-site commissions if I start doing conventions. I think you'd kill it, man. I think you do really fantastic. Honestly though, like your table though with 2SL is gonna be money. Do you have stuff prepped though? Like do you have a banner or and like prints and like actual stuff put together, or are you kind of like working on that right now? Hey, Jay Thomas, thanks for hosting, man. We may have been knee-deep in Monster Hunter. Yeah, we've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter lately. Oh yeah, Shticky, I got Monster Hunter too. Myself, Haston, Pam, a bunch of us. Morbid, Kira, Kirin. Who else has gotten it? Sam's gotten it. Beastie's got it. So many of us have been playing Monster Hunter, it's kind of insane. We may or may not be talking about Monster Hunter on stream tonight. It's my first Monster Hunter I've ever played before, and I've really been loving it, man. Wednesday and Adrian... Oh, I'm sorry. Wednesday and someone else have been dropping a lot of knowledge on Discord, and so thank you. I appreciate that knowledge drops. Stonefly, what's up, man? I haven't done conventions, but I have done a few art fairs. It's pretty fun. Okay, cool. Junkbrush, what's up, man? We're getting things together, planning things out. Yeah, I mean, she has... I'm not sure how many conventions 2LCL's done, but she had a really nice setup last year, I thought, at TwitchCon. Like, she seemed like she has a pretty kind of strong understanding of what's going on. Casual, what's up, dude? How you doing? I saw you over in Pam's stream. How's it going? I kind of want to play right now. I will be playing Monster Hunter after stream for sure tonight. I may take like an hour nap or so, but I'll be playing for sure. Hey, Monty, thanks for the raid, man. How you doing, Monty? Another really awesome streamer, too. Monty, this guy is a phenomenal traditional painter. Go check him out, guys. How's your stream, man? Casual, I think I saw you over in Pam's stream. I'm pretty sure I saw you over there, hanging out before the raid. How you doing? Sam! What's up, Sam? How you doing? You're doing great? Good, good, good. I'm 11 right. I'm HR 11. I'm catching up right now. I'm working on the plus missions now, like rank 6 and higher. So I'm farming the tougher monster stuff now. I've killed the Pukey twice on that mode, and a Baroth once on that mode, and I've seen the Beetlejuice guy, whatever his name is, the big flying dragon guy. So I haven't fought him yet, but I've seen him twice in 2 zones while I was doing optional missions. So I'm trying to collect the information for the new monster, or the Rathian, I guess, in the casual modes, I guess. And we're playing WoW BFA. I'm loving it so far. Vital, this is the first WoW expansion I have not bought, and I don't plan on buying, man. But you liking it though, huh? How's it going? Yeah, casual. Once she kind of recovers from that raid, we're gonna be jumping on voice together. And today's it's AnatomyJAM, so we'll be doing it's our usual Wednesday dual study stream for anatomy with you guys. If you want to watch though, there is a Khadgar link. If you want to pull it up on one window, you can actually watch both streams together off of the Khadgar link. And if you want to actually join in tonight too, casual, there is. Hey, what's up, Pam? How you doing? How you doing, Pam?
You see the face I'm making? Sniper, thank you so much for the host.
I just saw you go hi, and I just saw like that sneer. Yeah, I just saw it.
Algernon says we need a Monster Hunter fan art day.
Maybe.
I feel like Monster Hunter fan art would be so difficult though. They're so intricate.
It'd be tough.
Like really intricate. Hi, Sticky.
Sticky's hanging out. Monty, what's up, man? Monty dropped the raid on me too. How you doing, buddy?
Hi, Monty.
You so Sticky's HR 8 or 9. Okay, yeah. I just unlocked high rank yesterday. I've been liking it though, man.
High rank?
Yeah, so once you get to rank 10 or 11, you unlock like a new series of quests, which basically so it's the same monsters again that you've been hunting all along with some new stuff kind of mixed in, but they're harder versions of them.
Oh,
and they
okay.
give you like the next tier, like or the next level of part drops. So you'll see like a little plus sign like next to like a shell or like a tail piece or something, and like those are the better materials you use to do better crafting.
Oh, I see. Okay, well that's good to know. That'll be in like 10 years from now.
No, you'll get it. You'll get it soon for sure. Algernon, what's up, man? How you doing? We got Sam in here.
Ellen says pretty tired but also late. I'm doing okay, Ellen. I'm doing okay.
Monty says hi to both of you. Doing good. Cleaning up unfinished paintings this week. Hitting Sleeping Beauty next. Hey, right on, man. Monty,
Ooh.
I'm loving your work too. Yeah, honestly, feel free to drop a link up on either Discord or you can drop it in chat if you'd like to. I can't pull it up on stream at the moment, but yeah, please feel free to drop a link in chat.
Hi, Az. Hi, Booty Bandit. How are you? I would rather have a Resident Evil fan art day. We do, Frosty,
cool.
we actually do a lot of fan art days, because so, like, between each AnatomyJAM, like, section, we normally have, like, a break period. And on those days, we do something like fan art, or we just kind of, like, I think one of them we did, like, landscapes or something, so...
Yeah, we did landscapes. We did Deadpool 2 fan art. We did we did Overwatch fan art when Baguette or Bagel came out. So Buggle. So we actually will have a new one. We're not really technically doing a break week, I guess. Are we?
Is there? Can you not hear the music, Marvin? I can turn it up.
What's up, Silas? You're not that late. We just went live like 20 minutes ago. We good. Wednesday says, to be fair, Monster Hunter basically is all tutorial until you get to the higher rank. That's when the real game starts. Okay. Well, damn.
Well, damn.
Damn.
And that means I never actually got out of the tutorial, even the first time that I played.
Yeah, guys, please go click on Monty's link. That's a beautiful painting, man. It looks really, really fantastic.
I think I have a love-hate for Monster Hunter.
You honestly have not had enough time yet to really put into it. I feel like you'll like it more. I think the more you get kind of into a rhythm with it, you know.
True. I mean, I knew this going in. It's not a casual game.
No, but if you can put like 2 hours into it,
it's very hard to play it as a casual game, I feel like.
Yeah. It's fun though. I actually didn't know what to think either, but I'm really enjoying the game.
Good. I'm glad.
Holy shit!
Especially since you kind of all convinced you guys to buy it.
I know. I got peer pressured into buying it. What's up, Marker Mark?
That would have been terrible if you hated it.
I think the real game starts when they put the G rank in the world. Is G rank an actual thing? Because I have no fucking clue.
Oh, I can't tell. I can't tell.
Yeah, Basky, this is a wedding commission portrait due on September 1st. So I got like 2 weeks to get this one done. And I have 2 more wedding commissions lined up, and another portrait commission, and then maybe 1 or 2 for Kester, and then 4 more animations for Pam. So I'm a little busy.
My animations come before Kester's. Just saying. Just saying.
Potentially.
What do you mean potentially? I want my cheer modes, goddammit.
Potentially. Probably. We'll see. Chop chop. I'm trying, guys. I'm really trying.
G rank is the hardest setting, but it's not in other monster games? Or it's not in Monster Hunter World? Wait, there's an actual G rank?
Is there?
Is that the same thing as that G star person that you were making fun of?
Can you see this? I'm sorry, can you both see this in one chat? Yeah, casual. You pick one chat if you want to talk to in this one chat room. It's totally fine.
Yeah.
We both have the CADGAR linked open, so we see both our windows in both chat rooms, which is cool. Okay, Shiggy, I gotcha. We get these veterans in here dropping knowledge, which is kind of nice.
Oh, okay. It may be coming to Monster Hunter. Tom hasn't confirmed or denied. I mean, that's like DLC, charge you more money kind of stuff, right?
Maybe. Yeah, I mean, it might be a DLC thing. You know, actually, I don't really know how they handle DLC for Monster Hunter. I don't know. We get Arc-Tempered Dragons, though, which is the hardest hunts in the game besides the Behemoth.
Whoa,
Roxy. Holy shit. Roxy with the bomb on me. Holy shit, oh my god. It's gonna be
It's kind of intense when it happens, right?
Well, it's non-stop JJ Fish getting spammed.
Oh my god. I'm so glad I don't hear this right now.
Oh my god. Oh man. It's kind of glorious, actually. If you guys don't like JJ Fish, I apologize. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Roxy, for the gift sub bomb on me. Holy shit. Thank you. It's still going.
I wish there was a way to make that like one alert, you know? Because it's really intense.
It's really intense. I think we're done. That was 5 JJs in a row with him singing angelically. That was so majestical. Roxy, thank you so much for the gift sub bomb. Roxy, Rebecca, Gallywag, Casual. Who else is in here? Minimac and Algernon, dude. Welcome to the Clap Crew and welcome back to the Clap Crew. I appreciate that, guys. Enjoy that.
Oh snap! I got the. Oh my god, that rhymes.
Yeah. Oh snap! I got the clap.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys weren't looking. I just kind of snuck it in, and sorry about that. Go see your doctor. Enjoy the clap. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Those gift bombs are insane. Yeah, that's my first one, Batsky. That was kind of crazy. Thank you, guys.
Minnie.
Our feeling right now, the bless.
Wednesday says there's no DLC for Monster Hunter. They've been adding new content to the PS4 version for free.
That's pretty cool.
I think Capcom said other cosmetic stuff you can buy money of it, but there will be no paid DLC. Oh, that's nice, actually. That's really nice.
Man, oh man. Thank you, Roxy. I appreciate that. I want you to know I've got you, fam. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the Monster Hunter command.
Marvin, that's perfect. That's so perfect.
We may be talking about Monster Hunter quite a bit tonight, so that may be inflated. Dino, I appreciate the autos, man. Thank you.
Speaking of Monster Hunter, Az says Switch Axe, Great Sword, and Dual Blades are my. I actually really like the Dual Blades as. I'm just terrible at dodging and reading the monsters still, so I get stomped on a lot because, you know.
Yeah.
Then again, I still get stomped on when I'm a bow.
Playing range.
Yeah.
Jay Thomas. What's up, Jay Thomas?
Hi, Jay Thomas.
Do you kind of like get lost in like your button combination stuff, or like what happens?
I still fat finger my buttons a lot. It's a little. It's because visually, they're showing me different things, right? Like I'm seeing X and Y and blah blah blah, and I have like square, triangle, circle, and everything. And I do actually have an X button, but it's not in the same place as the X button that's on the Xbox controller. So I get really, really confused sometimes.
You definitely said fat fingering, but I thought you said fapping at first. Sorry, I don't know.
I mean...
That's what I heard. That's what I heard. Wait, what do you mean that face? What do you mean admire?
I'm trying to think, what did I say?
What do you
Fapping
mean?
my controllers?
We said
That
fat.
sounds so weird.
You said fat fingering. I heard fapping. I'm sorry.
James, gutter.
James, please.
Gutter. Hi, Mew. How are you? Okay, Clary heard fat finger your buns. I mean, I guess that's not any better. That's not any better, Clary.
Fapping your buns.
Fat finger your buns, not fat. Oh my God, James.
What's up, Jay Thomas? What's up, Erica? How are you guys doing?
Hi, Erica.
Admire says
I think you need to go take a break.
That face, James, you look so judgy. I'm not being judgy. What are you talking about? Come on. Come on, now.
Uh-oh, my chat broke.
Oh, no.
There you go. I gotta just scroll back. I gotta just scroll back.
Casual says, I mean, I do that when playing Monster Hunter, so whatever.
Oh my God, Casual.
There you go.
Your controller will get all sticky. Why would you do that?
Wednesday says, James, it's a good game, but not that good. You don't think so? I mean, you seem like you're pretty into that game, honestly, Wednesday. Don't be downplaying it over there.
No, Wednesday's trying to convince himself because he doesn't want to buy it again.
Just buy it Wednesday.
He knows.
It's okay.
He knows.
It's okay. Just buy it.
Will Flirt is on. Oh, thank you, Roxy. Thank you.
Yo, guys, honestly, Pam has the best emotes. No joke.
Oh, thank you.
And you have a buttload of people that are current subs to you with 19 emotes unlocked.
Yes.
Holy.
So make sure you guys blow and flirt all over Twitch. Or flirt and blow. I don't know, whichever you want to come first.
I would imagine flirting then blowing probably goes in that order.
Some people are more direct. Some people just want to blow first, you know?
You think
and just
so?
skip the flirting part. I don't know. It's possible.
I don't know, man. Try. Oh, okay, hold on.
Oh God. Oh my God! Fuck you, Marvin. Marvin, you bitch! Come on, change that. Change that. Change that.
Jansky, what's up? Nothing beats Jesus. I mean, you might be right. Should we get Jesus? No, that's probably not in the best taste. Go for the Jesus counter.
Sticky. No. Marvin, I still have all of your prints. Okay. I still have all of your prints and cookies.
By the way, we probably should start recapping, huh?
Wait, was that bait? Do you wanna go over the new little thing before we recap though?
Yes. How about you talk about that?
Hi Kester. I've been using to annoy people all over the place. I found someone who's scared of bananas, so I've been having particular.
Who's scared of bananas? Really?
How are you? Who? Yeah. What is the scare of the bananas? What is the scare of the bananas?
Erica, what's up? How you doing?
Okay. So guys, before we actually get into the going over of the last week's studies.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I just looked at the study channel.
Clary,
yes.
I know. Poor Clary.
I know, really, poor Clary. So, as you guys know, we've been having a little bit of a time management issue with AnatomyJAM.
Just a little bit.
Because it's grown to a beautiful and wonderful point, but it unfortunately we're not able to expand stream the hours that we stream. And so we've been trying to figure out ways to cut down on time while still delivering, like, we at least, want to give you guys, like, 2 master studies and at least 3 to 4 normal studies. Hey Tharn, what's up? So, moving forward, in an effort to sort of help with our time management, hi Vito, what we are going to be doing is, if you guys would like a small critique or any kind of feedback on your studies, when you post them to Discord, please make sure to actually indicate that with your submission. If you guys don't say that you actually want feedback, then we won't do it. We'll still show your stuff on stream. Like, don't worry about that. We'll still show your stuff on stream. But if you don't actually say that you want feedback, we're just gonna kind of show it and then we'll move on.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, and we also realize that maybe not everyone wants feedback, and we've definitely been giving feedback to everyone. Although at the same time, everyone's been doing such a bang up job, like
Hello, feel the
But yeah,
good
so
love.
this is sort of a way for us to sort of cut down on time, without sacrificing too much.
Shy Wolf, thanks for the biddies, man. Thank you. I think he's got a
Shy
bomb too.
Wolf.
Thanks, man. Feel the bit love. I appreciate it, man. Your friendly neighborhood bit man.
Shy, thank you so much for that. You're really sweet.
Thanks, dude.
Zara says, just tell me that it's beautiful. Jad says, how about crit streams every 4 to 5 weeks or so? So the problem with that, Jad, is we actually tried to do a crit stream and no one submitted.
Yeah.
So we're not entirely sure if that's what you guys really want. But every time we've asked if you guys want to skip over review, everyone says no. So I think what people want is they want that immediate feedback, so that because everything's still fresh in their head,
Yeah.
So this is basically, if you guys want feedback, just let us know. Put it in the comments when you submit your AnatomyJAM submissions, and then we will give the feedback. But
Yep.
moving forward, if you guys don't indicate that you want feedback in your submission, then we'll just we'll touch upon some of the nice things, and then we'll just move on.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, right now we're kind of in the process of we've been doing like 2 to 3 references a stream, and we've literally only been able to actually recap 2 things because we just run out of time. So, and we actually really enjoy discussing your work too. So.
We do.
Yeah, I mean, if it's something you want, let us know. If not, just post it. We'll show it off. Give you a thumbs up. We'll kind of move on just for the sake of saving time. Review my anatomy.
Sarah, thank you so much for the resub. Holy crap, Sarah is like an 8-month hoe, guys. 8-month hoe.
Oh, man.
I still have 2 more to unlock, Erica, and I can definitely make more. So if you guys want to keep subbing, I will give you more emotes.
Only what, 44 more to go? Oh my god.
Yeah, I think we have 40 something to go to unlock the next one, something like that.
Yeah. But speaking of, we probably should start recapping, huh?
Highly Diddy.
So I'm gonna do one thing really quickly on both streams. I'm gonna drop the AJ command.
Hi, Logan.
So guys, on that AJ command, you'll see 3 links. Ignore the last one. The first 2 are what's important. The first link is for Khadgar. It says Pam's name and my name on there. If you want to watch both streams and support both streams, I recommend clicking on that. It brings up both of our streams in one window with both chat windows also, so you can actually keep track of both chats. I also really do encourage it because it lets you be able to, I see you guys sub there too, but it lets you actually be able to actually compare the each of our own drawing habits and techniques and stuff too. So it's actually interesting to watch. Go ahead, Pam.
Shy Wolf, thank you so much for that gift sub too. Is it Lay Daddy? Is it Diddy?
Lay
Daddy?
Didi? Lay Didi? Lay Didi?
Lay Didi? Let me know how to pronounce your name, but welcome. Lay, you are now a hoe, and I am your pimp daddy. Roxy, thank you so much for the 750 bits. You're really, really sweet.
Oh shit,
seriously-
Roxy! Thank you.
Fun.
You guys are so freaking sweet. Look at
Thank
this
you.
community.
Holy crap, man.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you. One really quick note just to continue on that really quickly. The Discord link, the second link on that command, click on that if you want to draw along. All the reference material and stuff that we'll be reviewing and recapping on tonight's stream is all off that Discord. So
Yes.
that's what you gotta
So join the Discord.
Yeah, watch Khadgar, join the Discord. There you go.
Oh, so it's Diddy. Okay, so it's Lay Diddy. Okay, Lay Diddy, you are now officially a hoe. You now get access to 19 panda emotes, and it is your job as a hoe to spread them all over Twitch. You also get access now to a sub-only channel in Discord where you can download high-res illustrations of the work that I created in July. And as a first-month sub, you get a party animal created for you like you see on the screen. So one of my mods will be whispering you a link to a form to fill out, and then we will go ahead and get that party animal created for you. Right now my party animals are backed up for like
2 years.
at least 3 months.
At least 2 years, maybe.
I have like over 200 to do because it got insane.
Yeah, you're insane. Good luck with that.
Yeah, but even if your sub expires, I will still do it for you. So do not worry. They will get done at some point in time. More than likely after this con is over because I am stressed out. Sniper, if you want to see both of us, just do click on the CAGR link in that AJ command, right there. Erica says, "Don't do them. Ignore them." Oh my God, what day? The animals are backed up. Yes, there's about to be an animal explosion.
Hey, what's up, Katie? How you doing? New hat. When no hat stream. Well, get me partnered.
Huh? New hat. Yes, guys. Get James partnered for hat reveal.
For hat reveal.
Hi, Danny. How are you doing? Jad says, Pam, seriously, you should rework your subsystem for your own sake. I know. I'm trying to think of a way to rework it, Jad, so that I can keep my sub animals. Because I really do like the sub animals. I just don't know how to keep them.
I feel
killing myself.
I feel like we've been pushing for that for a while.
I know. I know.
Oh shit, Shy man, thank you for the gift sub.
So freaking sweet right now. Look at this.
What the hell? Katie,
Roxy.
welcome to the clap crew. Enjoy that birding, tingling special touch I give you once a month. Enjoy your tissue box emote too, Katie. Thank you, Shy. Thanks, man. Oh god, not the ears. I do have ears. We had an ear reveal on stream.
Just change it to a 6-month reward.
Yes, we should probably start the recap, by the way. We're
That
behind.
might not be a bad idea.
We're actually behind.
Alright. We are going to go ahead. We can talk about this more. Actually, if you guys have any ideas, feel free to drop it in my Discord.
Yes.
But we're gonna go ahead and start the review because we were not able to review the last week's studies. So we're gonna go ahead and do that right now.
So, I think the first one is jaw. We'll show up the reference really quickly, though. So here we go. This is from last week. We got 2 studies. We did male full body master studies. Yeah, so the second one was right here, which is kind of a cool pose. Kind of a very action-oriented pose, right? Mm-hmm. Some good foreshortening going on here. Good, interesting perspective. Like a crunched-over torso and stuff, too. So I thought that was a pretty cool-looking pose right there. And, yeah, our first one we had up was jaw. Here we go.
Alright. Lefty loner.
Wow.
That's so cute.
I'm pretty sure that's a masturbation joke right there.
Oh, is it?
He's got a jacked up left arm because he's
Oh. Are you just saying that because that's your arm?
Well, I am a natural lefty with my left arm, you know. So, but yeah, it looks really good job.
That's really good.
I think in all honesty, I think you did a pretty good job on this, even though it was a really quickie here.
Anyway.
Aw.
Good night, Shy.
Shy, have a good night, man.
Kids.
Good night, Shy Wolf. Thank you so much for those 500 bits again. Oh, actually, you're totaling 1,000 now. Holy shit! Thank you so much for that.
Yeah, dude, Shy, you're crazy, man. Thank you, dude. Enjoy your night. Thank you, man.
Chansky's like, oh, ... Hi, Vert. Wednesdays, wow.
Well, I mean, I'm ambidextrous. I write and draw right-handed. I can write and draw left-handed. I prefer left-handed for other things, and I kick left foot for soccer. So I don't know. I'm like.
Is that truly ambidextrous though?
I can do.
You seem like you prefer left-handed. Righty when righty is tired.
Maybe. Sometimes you use 2 hands too, you know. Moving on, we got Ellie Poop with how long it took to get this done. No way I'm rendering this one. That's all good, dude.
That
Ellie,
really good, though.
your proportions
Holy
are so good on this. Holy shit, man.
Yeah, I really like your guides on this, Ellie. They look really nice.
Yeah, structurally you really broke it down quite well. Yeah, I think you did a really killer job getting the actual sketch done. I know you didn't get the rendering or color like you usually do, but the actual accuracy I feel like is super on point on this. Yeah, your guidelines and sort of structure you find locations like with your circles, like finding your wrists, your shoulders, knees. You find a lot of like structural like key points or anatomical points and joints and stuff, and I think it works really well.
I think so too.
Yeah.
You did a really good job.
This is really, really nice.
Beastie? Yeah, not feeling this one. Feet. Why feet? Why feet for when you're not feeling this one?
This looks really good, Beastie.
Oh, Beastie's not here right now though. Beastie's at a family thing. But
you can watch the VOD. I think he did a pretty good job on this, though. The values are interesting. Maybe he got rushed on the values on this. It's not quite with the.
It was a pretty tough pose, so I mean I could see it, but I think he mapped everything out really well.
Yeah, well, the pose is really good. I think what he did was he got a base value down and put in like the base shadows down, and that's kind of where he got to on this point. So I think anatomically though, it's pretty damn good, man.
Yeah, I think so.
I think he did a really good job on this, Beastie. This is not an easy pose. I think you guys did really good on this one.
Hi, visual. Would we post the not safe for? Oh yeah, we've been forgetting to post those. We'll do those soon. Sorry, I've been really busy, and my brain has been shutting down on me. Let's see. We got Royalty Queen. Why draw a man when you can create a monster sachet?
I love it though.
It's so cute. It's actually kind of cute. It's actually really, really cute. It's got Royalty sort of like signature style too.
Right? Yeah, I think so too. Hey Ash, how you doing? This looks really good though. I think yeah, I think you have the pose down fairly well. Some of the anatomical points like knees and like location of parts, you maybe need to go back and just spend a little bit more time maybe refining the legs and stuff. The upper body looks pretty good though. I think you did pretty good job on this. I think you actually got that convincing kind of body lean done on that one too, Royalty.
Yeah, she captured the action of it, right?
Yeah, I think so.
1 second. Lediddy. On Discord, there's a sub-only channel on Discord where you can basically kind of like it's basically for subs only, and you can sort of see a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff. There's also illustrations that I've created that I've basically letting you guys download. They're high res, so they're good enough to actually print out if you want to. And then that's also where I will be putting your party animal.
Yes. Wenlu rather. How you doing? And Kester, how you doing, Kester? I feel like
Hello.
I feel like I haven't said hi to Kester yet today.
We got Citrine. Okay, rule number 1 in this Discord, guys, you're not allowed to talk smack on your own artwork. You can talk about how frustrated you are, but you cannot talk smack on your own artwork, okay?
Yeah.
So Citrine wrote, it's bad. That is not allowed. I actually like how Citrine took this and turned it into, I think it looks like a Pokemon.
I'm pretty sure it's a Pokemon. I'm pretty sure it is.
But I mean, this is a good example of taking a reference and turning it into your own piece.
I think so too.
So it's good. It's
Yeah.
really, really good.
I think you did a good job on this one. Maybe some of the anatomy is a little wonky, like the not like wonky. It's probably a bad choice of words. I think you maybe need to re-examine some of the sections, like namely the canvas left arm. You kind of extended that one out too far versus kind of pulling it back. Like that upper arm should maybe be a little bit shorter. But other than that, I think you actually got the pose down pretty well on this. Yeah. Yeah, Katie, no shit talking your own work.
Yeah, Vert, no roasting your own art, okay?
Yeah.
Can you talk about others' artwork only if they ask, Jan. Only if they ask.
But yeah, I think.
I mean, you can talk about your own frustrations of your artwork. Like to say that we all don't get frustrated with our own artwork, would be a lie, right? But don't say things like, "Oh, this is shit," or like, "I'm a shitty artist," or just things that are just extremely negative and not true. You know?
Yeah.
You can talk about how like I feel like the arm isn't as strong as the other pieces, or I feel like I didn't do as good of a job on the arm, like I struggle with it. Just like give yourself constructive criticism. You know, if you just talk smack on yourself, like you're not gonna really grow as an artist either.
Let's keep going at Vital. Love this reference. Decided to change it up into some fan art plus ultra. Yo, so cool, Vital. Holy shit.
I love these lines. Oh my god.
Yeah, honestly, this pose really really translated well into like a comic book style. I feel like it's a very traditional kind of like running at the camera kind of pose, right? This looks really good.
Really nice piece, Fido. Good job with this.
Yeah, I love the line work. I love the heavy black use. I like the actual sort of subtle cross hatching you did to find your mid values and stuff on there too. It's really well done, Vital. It's actually maybe one of my favorite pieces you've done.
Oh no.
What happened?
Mark, where's your art piece? Do you see it? I got a poop. I have a poop.
Yeah, I don't know. I gave up poop. Okay. Marker, repost.
Oh.
Repost, man.
Yeah, repost if you have it, okay? Because we can't see it. Jazz says if you open the source, it works. Let me see. Why does it not work? Oh, okay, there we go. Let me pull this down. There we go. So this is Mark's.
It's still loading for me.
This is really nice though. I really like your construction lines on this. I think you did a good job mapping everything out, and then adding in the muscle work on top of it. I actually very much enjoy seeing the side by side on this marker.
Yeah, me too. I think you did a really good job on this. God damn. Yeah, great composition. Kind of like what you did with like how Ellie approached it too, getting a lot of your structural lines, like finding circles for joints. shoulders, elbows, wrists, etc. Getting the knee, kind of ankle stuff kind of identified. But yeah, it kind of shows that you can kind of break down your basic structure and form into these simple shapes. And once you identify how the anatomy is working underneath, you can go to the more polished section and kind of refine it and get the actual finished sketch in, right? I think some of the anatomy is maybe a little bit stubbier in a sense. Like I think his actual lower legs are a bit thinner. So I think you actually kind of played up the idea of making a little more of a bulky kind of finished character. But again, that's another thing like how Citrine did. You can kind of translate a pose and make it into your own thing, right? Because you can see like on the reference on the left, he actually had the thinner calves and thinner ankle sections versus the final piece. So it's really good, man.
Hi, Venus. Hi, Money.
Venus, what's up? What's up? Oh, I said hi to Meyer. I didn't say hi to. I didn't say hi to Zara though. What's up, Zara?
I'm gonna skip over Citrine since it's the second one that he's posted.
Yep. Money.
Money says, I tried Mount Up half-assing it. I need help. I think so. This is actually Money. I know you're new to art. But I actually think this is a really good effort. I think you actually did a decent job trying to identify where things sort of lie.
I think so too. Yeah.
Like you notice that the wrist of this guy's arm sort of overlapped the top of his thigh. One thing, if you want to sell that sort of foreshortened look, is I would have tapered in his waist a little bit, like this line right here where you see my mouse. I would have tapered that in to show that it was like moving away from the camera. So that's one way to do it as well. And that's basically when you guys do foreshortening, like the further away something is, like it basically the lines like go back. You know, they sort of start tapering in after a bit.
Yeah, I think though this is a really tough pose, Soggy, and I think you did a pretty good job. And you actually kind of found some key structural parts, like Pam's pointing out, like wrist overlapping, like getting like the thigh behind it, kind of matching up to the same spot, the appropriate spot. Welcome back, Clary. But yeah, this is definitely a good start for not an easy pose whatsoever. So yeah, keep going, Soggy.
Hi, Z-Bot.
Guys, go follow Clary Doll as well. She got banned for doing AnatomyJAM studies on stream yesterday for 24 hours. I feel so bad. Welcome back, Clary.
We haven't gone to it yet. It's actually we're gonna
Blue?
show it off on stream, but just so you know, in the future, Clary, all the past studies actually go in the catch-up studies section.
Yeah.
But since you got banned for AnatomyJAM, we're gonna show it off.
We'll show it off for sure. What's up, Blue? How you doing, man? So What the Face was doing his mouse or MS Paint with mouse technique, where he kind of traces over the reference and kind of finds the actual like shadows and highlights.
But the face has a thing against Sarah.
I know, dude. It's
forever. What is it? Enemies?
Yeah, they're like forever rivals at this point.
Yeah.
But dude, this looks pretty cool.
It looks really cool.
Yeah, I mean, I think you did a really good job, honestly, of kind of identifying like those patterns and like finding those key highlight and shadow areas too. You get a lot of really interesting detail kind of put into it. And actually, some of your line work and shape work, like namely like up in the canvas left-hand shoulder, you're actually finding like these interesting kind of striations that follow the shape of the shoulder muscle, for example. So it's pretty cool, man. You're actually taking it and breaking it down to the really simple shapes and forms. They actually read really well. So
yeah, I think it's a really cool thing that What does.
Yeah, I think so too.
Very unique.
Yeah. We got Crommel or Chromel. She doesn't care how you say her name, but it's Crommel or Chromel. Doing some traditional. This looks really good.
Nice.
Yeah, I think you did a really good job on this one. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, you actually got that lean pose done pretty well on this piece. I feel like.
I think so too.
Yeah.
I think so too. I think the backhand might be a touch too small compared to everything else. But you got that like torso lean done really well, Chromo.
Yeah, I think you did a good job on this one. Yeah, I don't really have much to say on this. I think just kind of keep practicing this. This is not an easy pose whatsoever. Some of the shapes maybe could be a little bit more refined, especially like maybe getting the knee on the left leg, the canvas left leg up a bit higher, and that way you can kind of make like the calf and stuff and the lower leg a bit longer, and kind of make it read as it's kind of coming forward more at the viewer. But other than that, I think you did a pretty good job on this, Cromwell. The upper body especially, I feel like from like the lower arm up to the head, I think it reads really well. And your values are getting pretty good too on this one.
Minnie, first jam sesh, be gentle.
I'm gonna be rough right now.
Dude.
No, Minnie, this
Minnie,
looks great.
So good.
Yeah.
Okay, first of all, I love the color that you're sketching with. I don't know why, but I'm always a fan of like this color pencil. And I actually think you did a really fantastic job on the. I like the facial expression you're able to capture with it. You got that torso lean done really well. Yeah, this is a fantastic job.
I think so too. A lot of really great subtle values put in with that colored pencil kind of technique that Pam's talking about. Your proportions look really strong on this too. It definitely reads as like that natural kind of like lean over. The only thing I'd maybe emphasize in this piece to make it pop just a bit more, and maybe make it read more as of a lean forward, is maybe increase the size of the head to kind of emphasize it just being a little more in the foreground, right? I think you did a really good job on that mini.
James, can you check your whispers really quick?
Discord or
Twitch.
Twitch. There you go. Well, hey, I didn't start that. Yo, you can't blame me for that, Pam.
I can't.
What are you talking about? You started that shit.
No, I
Wow.
didn't. You did.
Wow.
You did.
Wow. So I'm being berated right now in DM from Pam about, are we doing crits on this, or are we just doing kind of recap to kind of get to the studies quicker?
You started.
I did not start the crits. I did not start the
You
crits.
totally did.
And Pam actually went on these random spiels too that she's been talking about. Come on. Cut me some slack here.
Wow.
Come on, cut me some slack.
Keep Anita, what's up? How? It's not private jokes. It's just that we went into
God,
two crits.
jeez. Indian. Pam is definitely talking a lot. Thank you, Batsky. What's up, Steve?
Batsky, please.
Anyway, let's keep moving on. Admire. Okay, this one was hard as fuck. Person muscles are a bit unreal. Started as a Carnage pre-Venom convo. I don't know how to draw tendrils.
Oh, dude, holy shit.
This looks so good. What the fuck?
God, Admire. Admire, you're getting really good. Like,
I know,
I
right?
know you've been doing a lot of studies. I know you've been doing a lot of very sexy anatomy studies. But I think it's paying off quite a bit.
Yeah, this looks fantastic.
Yeah, your work is seriously like, your skill level has increased quite a bit.
Yeah. I kind of love this approach you're taking here, Admire. God damn. We got Flo. Yo, Flo, this looks really good, man.
Nice flow.
I would say maybe lower the head a little bit, maybe make it a touch bigger, but the actual lean looks
Yes.
really convincing on this pice. I think the upper body is super successful in this.
Yeah, I think you did a good job crafting that torso. I do agree the head needs to be like a little bit bigger to sort of emphasize that it's coming like towards you, you know?
Yeah.
But other than that, I think structurally everything else looks really good.
Yeah.
Hi Matt, how are you?
Yeah, it really does work, man. Good rendering on that, too. We got Z-Bot doing a nice render, too. Very good, man. Very nice.
I love the shadows on this Z-Bot. It looks really
Yeah. Yeah, structurally this looks pretty sound. I think you got the anatomy down really well.
Oh,
Yo.
Led Diddy, hold on one second. Oh, Polish, thank you. Synchronized resub. Holy shit, that's actually kind of amazing. Thank you so much for that
Synchronized
resub, Polish.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Enjoy the clap.
Led Diddy, so during a normal stream, I would probably look at your work, but because this is a special stream that we do once a week with James, and we're on a pretty tight schedule with AnatomyJAM. I actually don't look at anyone else's work unless it has to do with AnatomyJAM. But if you did post it in Discord, I will definitely take a look at it after stream. Okay? Banana nibbles. What?
Wow. Polish, thanks for the resub,
DK.
man. I appreciate that. Dude,
DK, can you add Hasten with that?
10 months in a row. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that, man. Z-Bot, this looks really good. I think, what does Z-Bot say? I'm missing the bounce line on this the pecs. I mean, to be fair, you got a lot of detail put into this in a short amount of time. I think your rendering is pretty damn strong on this piece.
I think so too.
Yeah, I think you capture the anatomy exceptionally well. So, and your rendering looks really clean.
Your proportions are actually really on point.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a Batsky entry here.
Oh shit, Batsky!
This looks good too, man. Holy shit.
This looks really awesome.
Yeah. I love the render on this Batsky. The face in particular really stands out for me, and like the chest area and the shoulders are rendered super well.
Basqui's lines always have so much energy to them.
Yeah, this looks great,
Really
man.
nice.
It actually kind of reminds me of like he probably draws and kind of carves back with an eraser to kind of get those mid-tone effects on the chest and the shoulders. Looks really good, man. Go follow Batsky if you're not already. We got Mr. Wednesday. Get that meh shit out of here,
very
Wednesday.
nice.
Get that out of here.
And the coloring on this is so nice, Wednesday.
Looks really good,
I
man.
actually really like how bright you go with some of these.
Yeah.
I feel like they're under like a little bit of like a fluorescent light kind of thing, but it's nice.
Yeah, it's definitely more saturated than the source, but it's a cool change I think you made to the color selection on this one. Yeah, and obviously the rendering on this is stellar as always. Wednesday's a really accomplished painter, so you can always expect really good work from him on these studies. But this reads phenomenal, man. I like the changes you made though with the colors on this too.
I really like his expression.
Yeah.
It's a little bit softer than the references. He feels almost a little bit younger, but it works.
Yeah. The highlight for me in this one is actually the veins on that forearm. I think it's such a subtle little detail, but he got that in there pretty well. Good stuff, Wednesday. We got DK. Don't be fooled. His penis is covered, so it's toss compliant.
Thank you for the clarification, DK. Thank you.
Fair enough.
Oh, this looks really nice though, DK. You did a good. I mean, as always, you do a really fantastic job with muscles. I think you captured his forward motion
Really
well.
My only minor critique would be maybe kind of pull back the size and width of the canvas right leg a bit. Just to kind of get the legs, the thighs a little bit more in balance with each other. But dude, yeah, everything else is pretty much spot on this piece.
Yeah.
That back
Oh,
arm. What's that?
Oh, Violet. He's signing up. Violet Diddy.
Little Aditi. That back arm though, it reads super well. Like, you can tell that forearm is in the far background, the hand and stuff. It all reads. The upper body is on point, man. It looks super good.
Elo Zenagamis and LA Diddy. Thank you guys so much for those follows. Welcome to the stream.
Thick thigh. I love the lines. Yeah, right, Akil? What's up, Akil? How you doing, man? We got Junk Brush. Looks super good, man.
Dude, I love this. I love his expression. Holy shit, he's
Yeah.
like angry. He's a little angry towards you, right?
I feel like he kind of put it into more of his own style, but I feel like the actual pose reads probably better in his own reference and his own style here. This kind of came out really good, Junk.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Good color choices on the skin as always.
Yeah, the colors look great. I think the rendering, the pose, and kind of the minor tweaks you made it into your own kind of look work really well in this piece. It took a slightly different body type, but it still reads the exact same way. Yeah, good stuff, man. That's really nice.
HJ Tenchi, thank you so much for the follow.
Thick thighs save lives.
Don't lie.
Dang, this one was hard. Yo, Stonefly. Oh man. Oh man. Stonefly. This looks really good.
Yeah, this looks really nice though. I actually yours has a little bit of a comic style to it.
Yeah.
Like the harder lines, you know? I like it a lot.
I think so too.
Hi, Ben.
Yeah, I think this is a pretty clean attempt, Stonefly. I'm not sure how you feel about the actual finished piece, but I think you're pretty successful on this, and definitely has that kind of hard-edged style that Pam's talking about. I'd like to see you do some more work on this one. I think it's a really good start on the render.
I can almost see him being like Superman, except Superman doesn't really run. He like flies.
Yeah, but you can still kind of translate into that, right? Or like ready to like leap or something.
Yeah.
It looks really cool.
We can skip over mine.
Oh, I didn't even post mine, I don't think. Oh well.
You did it?
I
just posted mine at the very end because I knew I was gonna forget.
We got Guildenstern. Started late, didn't even make it to the face. This was quite humbling. Hey, this looks fantastic though.
Dude.
The rendering it's all done black and white, but the value and understanding and the value control is super well done. Like on those thighs and the knee sections, even like the canvas right leg getting that highlight along that shin bone. It's really well done. I'm not sure if he's actually here, but yeah, this.
Yeah, it's Guile. I think I saw Guile talking a little bit earlier, but
Oh yeah. This looks really good, man.
This looks seriously fantastic, Guile. Hi, Pufferfish.
I love the values you got so far. If anything, maybe push some of the highlights a bit more. You can probably get some more selective highlights put into the arm at this point, but yeah, it reads really well, man. That's a great study. We got Mr. Akil, who's hanging out in chat too. I rushed this rendering. Did you really rush it? I don't feel like you rushed it at all.
You guys did a seriously good job with this reference.
Yeah, first and foremost,
good.
I think you killed the pose here, man. I think you actually nailed the pose on this. The legs read really well. Like that canvas right leg definitely has like a kind of a back lean or back extension. I think it looks really good. My only critique would be maybe make that foreground fist maybe a touch bigger, just to kind of sell it as being a little bit more forward. But I think you did a damn good job on this one, man.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, your anatomy is really strong.
Oh my god, Uber.
Yeah, Mr. Uber, yo Uber.
Holy shit. That's so good, guys.
Kind of reminds me of Junk Brush, like kind of taking
Yeah,
his
the
own
style,
his
right?
own direction, right? But he really nailed that pose really well.
Hi, John. Guys, go give John a more follow, okay?
Mr. Amor, what's up, man? Dude, I love the colors. I always love the colors.
Mm-hmm. And the expression. Uber, I think
Yeah.
your facial expressions are getting better too.
It feels very well grounded, and obviously has some structural lines at the bottom. You know, if you guys didn't know, Uber's actually a co-founder of Drawbox.com. So he's very strong in terms of identifying structure, identifying spatial structures and stuff too. But like this feels very well grounded, and obviously his rendering skills are on point too. So yeah, Uber's the man. We got Dove, first time joining the study. Sorry for the horde work. Hey, there's no horde work here at all, Dove.
Horde.
No face, no toes, or fingers. That's okay though. If it's your first time, this is not easy to do, but I think you did a damn good job.
I mean, you basically missed like all of the build-up for AnatomyJAM, right? So I think the fact that you kind of just dove straight into like the master study part of it is kind of amazing.
Yeah, you only missed like 7.5, 8 months of studies. So
That's all. I mean, gosh, how dare you move behind?
to jump in right now, yeah, it's no big deal, no biggie. I think you did a really strong start here, though. You obviously need some more time, getting some more rendering put in terms of getting like the face, the little minor details that you've already pointed out. But I think in terms of the initial skin tone, the flats, some subtle highlights, it's pretty successful. You maybe just want to push things a bit more and maybe get some darker shadows and values kind of put in there, just to establish some space on the actual figure, or dimension to it. But I think it's really damn good, Dove. I think you had a really strong start here.
Hi, Poke. We are doing AnatomyJAM today. We are reviewing last week's references because we ran out of time. And we'll be starting our first reference in just a little bit.
Probably about around 8 o'clock, or hopefully we'll get to right around then.
Hi, Morokai.
Let's disconnect, reconnect the voice real quick. We're breaking up. There we go. Next up, we got Mr. Algernon Bleu. Need to fix stuff. I'll get to it. Dude, this looks so good. I love your rendering, man. Algernon, this is killer.
This looks really solid.
I mean, clearly,
Really good muscle work.
clearly you need more time, right, just to finish it. But what you have rendered to the actual finish quality is super well done. I love that you're very bold with your values and you push the really heavy blacks and stuff in there. You're not scared to go dark on value. But pose looks great, man. I think your rendering is really on point. Really nice work. Mordecai.
Morgan, I wish I had more time, but I'm okay with the form and the shape. Yeah, no, this is
Yeah, this looks good, man.
This is really fun. Actually, I know you didn't really finish like painting and rendering, but the sketch lines that you have on that front foot, Morbid, is really solid.
Yeah.
And I think you captured the form and the shape really well.
I think you did a really good job too, kind of minimizing your line work on from the arm up to like the upper body. Like you obviously spent more time rendering the upper body, and I think it's to a pretty high success at this point. Yeah, this is a really strong study. I feel like Morbid.
Karate girl. Heads are hard. Shy octopus bones.
This is still pretty strong. I mean, I think you identified maybe one of your trouble areas. Like the head would need to be bigger to kind of match that forward lean. But your upper body and the arms actually read pretty well. And I think if you actually had gotten that bit larger head shape put onto it, even without putting in actual facial features, but just gotten a larger like sort of oval or spherical shape up there, would have made that body kind of just read a touch better. But the body actually works really well. I think it's the lean's very convincing on this. It's very nice. We get Mark dropped another one. We showed his already. Cloudtastic.
Cloudtastic.
Yo,
Very
nice. This looks pretty good too.
Good, yeah, like good forward motion. I think the canvas right arm looks really nice.
I think so too. Yeah, I think it probably applies to a couple pieces we've seen. I think just kind of identifying someone like the larger shapes, this probably could benefit from a larger sized head too, to kind of convey that forward lean a bit more, because the head would be more in the foreground. But I think it has a very nice kind of comic book feel to it as well, Cloudtastic. Yeah. It's very good, man. Morkai, what's going on, man? How you doing?
Was busy researching stuff for work, so you rushed it. Okay, first of all, I love the fact that you gave it green hair.
He needs to be
and the
stopped.
Batman in the background. Is this a naked Joker?
It's a naked Joker. Wow.
That's amazing. Punto, you did a fantastic job capturing the pose, though.
Hey.
I love the forwardness of the torso.
I think so
and the
too.
arm.
I just want to say really quick, Steve, have a good night, man. Happy evening to you as well.
Bye, Steve. And yeah, KJ, you have time. We still have a couple more to go over. And the stuff we'll be doing today will be longer studies as well.
Yeah, you get plenty of time. But yeah, this is really successful, Punto. I think your actual body in the anatomy reads exceptionally well. I like seeing some ink work from you too. Like I think we commented on it last week, but I think your ink work is really good too. We got Travis doing a catch-up piece. We'll go beyond that. Invented a catch-up piece. We got Indian abroad, aka brother from another mother.
Indian worked on this on stream too, and it looks so freaking nice.
This looks really good, man. You guys should be following Indian if you're not already. He's a relatively new streamer on Twitch Creative, but he does phenomenal paint jobs, and he's getting better and better at digital too. I'm loving your color work, man. And you have a really good eye too for anatomy and just identifying what you see in front of you and actually translating that onto canvas. So this is
I think you
super
did a good job with the skin tone here in Indian, because I know with your previous studies you've gone a little bit too dark.
Yeah.
But I think you actually balanced this one out pretty well.
I think so too. Really nice work, man. We did money already. Did money do another one?
Money already, so we're gonna go ahead and skip that one.
Here's-
Claire, he got suspended from Twitch for this. Hope it was worth it. I think it was very much definitely worth it, because this is. I don't understand why you would get suspended from Twitch for this. Even with the reference, nothing was showing.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I love the color choice though, Clary.
It is. It's really beautiful. I think you did a fantastic job with your highlights and your values, and just like, I love how abstract this is.
Me too.
Seriously fantastic.
I love the little shadow too in the like the small of the back you got in there. It's so good, Clary. Sorry for your 24-hour ban, Clary, for doing an
Yes,
AnatomyJAM.
I apologize for those.
But-
And really, who the fuck reported you?
I think it's a lovely piece though. It's really nice.
Blue. Can we get a timeout on Blue Goth, please?
God damn it, Blue. God damn it.
Wow.
After all that,
First
Blue,
of all,
you troll.
This is not a Kirby, so. Like, what?
I know, right? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and grab that first reference. We're actually not that far behind, I don't feel like. So guys, if you're brand new, drop the AJ command. I'm going to do it on both streams. If you want to draw along, the second link on this command is going to be for the Discord, where our reference material is going to be posted and shared. And if you want to actually draw the piece and contribute and learn with us, then drop your finished piece on the, what's it called, the studies channel. So the reference will be on the reference channel. The studies that you post will be on their studies channel. Let me go ahead and grab that first link here. Are you ready, Pam?
Yes. Yeah, no, Wednesday Jad, like, that's really the only way Twitch catches a lot of these things anyways, or catches, I should say. It's just from people reporting.
Yeah.
So more than likely someone just reported it, which is really unfortunate.
Yeah. Alright, so we got the title. Pam, I'm so good at doing that, right?
So good.
I'm so good.
So good.
I've double checked to make sure the censored reference is posted.
So good on that too.
Alright, are you guys ready? I'm gonna drop it right now. Are you ready to get the timer going?
Yes.
Alright. There's your first piece. Enjoy that one. Let me know when you're ready for the timer.
Ready?
Set. Go!
Go! Timer is up.
Timer's on.
You guys have an hour and 30 minutes in. Oh, I realized we did not actually talk about what we were doing today. If you guys were not here last week, today's studies are actually extra credit studies. These are the leftover references we had from the master studies, and
sorry,
what?
BRB, 1 minute. I can take a bathroom break.
Okay.
So I just wanted you to know I'm leaving the computer while you're explaining.
Alright.
Alright, BRB guys, I gotta use the bathroom. Coffee's shooting through me.
Alright. But yeah, so these are basically master studies that you guys are seeing right now. Freaking A, what? How do I make you go away? Alright. So that is what we're doing, and though we'll be doing a male one and we'll be doing a female one today. Like, nudity was relevant and not sexual in this case. Couldn't handle the competence. It was me, Claire. I couldn't handle the competence. I knew it. I'm more pissed that they. I really don't understand. Like, I feel like you should almost argue against it, but like, I know in a way that that'll probably not do anything. Like, I mean, yeah, like the butt was definitely not sexual in any way, shape, or form. There was no reason. Oh God, that pose and angle. It's good. It's good, right? I mean, we try not to pick stuff that's overly sexual because we know that like we know we want to do nude studies, right? Like we know this because I think it's the best way to study anatomy. And so we do kind of purposely pick things that are not like they're pleasing to the eye, but they're not overly sexual. Hey, what's up? Shoot, why can I not read the full name of that? Is it or Eyes Watching You? Or it's Key? How are you?
Oh, we're back.
Time for me to cook dinner? Alright, welcome back, James.
Sorry about that. That coffee was shooting through me.
Yeah, you just like kind of rat out.
Whew! I was like, Pam, just stop talking for a second so I can...
I had no indication other than that. You just rat out.
Alright. Let's get started on this one. This one's actually not that easy, huh?
Nope.
What's up, guys?
Fun.
How's your piece going? You guys done yet? We all done?
Totally. You took a very,
Oh,
very
shit.
long piece.
Hey, Bill, thanks for the sub, man. I missed a sub. Mr. Bill Nash. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Welcome back to the Clap Crew. Sorry for the STD. Enjoy, man. Thank you, man.
Hi, Bill.
All right. Cracks
Who says
knuckles.
sometimes I think that Twitch is run by a 70-year-old dude who can't get it up anymore, and he decides to take it out on artists by removing anything exciting. Maybe. Maybe.
You ready for this, Pam?
I've been ready. I've already drawing.
Bullshit.
Actually.
Bullshit.
What are you doing?
Not peeing anymore, that's for sure. So how are you approaching this piece? This one's not easy.
I drew a box.
You drew a box? You started the bush?
I drew a box. No, I mean I drew like a box for perspective just so I can kind of
Okay.
figure out where everything's going.
Fair.
But yeah, I'm still not super well versed in how to like actually draw boxes for perspective, but I have like a rough idea.
Oh, I'm trying to make so many vagina jokes right now about drawing a box. I was gonna say, you have one like down below. You can use it as a reference,
Wow!
What? Draw a box.
Oh my god. Okay, first of all, that's very difficult to see.
Mirror.
You have to like, even with a mirror, that's very, very difficult to see, and very not like appropriate for stream.
What's up,
Just
Brendan?
saying. Hi, Brad. Cam, we need a Monster Hunter emote on whose account? I'm out of slots.
Well, not mine, because I only have like one slot. My tissue box is trademark.
I get to keep any slots I unlock, so if you guys really want a Monster Hunter one, get me to 500.
There you
And
go.
we'll make one just for Monster Hunter, okay?
There you go.
We'll make one just for Monster Hunter if you guys get me to 500.
Yes.
And then later we'll turn it into something else.
So I think on this one, I'm kind of just identifying the shoulder space, like left to right. Kind of finding how that arm on the canvas left-hand side kind of overlaps that kind of or not triangle, but that rectangular shape Pam's talking about. And then finding like the shape of that palm of the hand off of that. And then like that box kind of tapers in as it gets down to the waist, right? So
Does the box taper in?
it should.
Apparently we are 12 today.
Maybe. There's also a slight hip kind of tilt to it, right? So you kind of find like that waist point. Maybe draw like a line off like that arc of the pinky to like the waist. You kind of find like that abdomen area. Find the box.
Find the box, not find the bush, but find the box.
But then after the rectangle kind of tapers in to kind of imply the rib cage, you can then kind of underneath those lines, the structural lines of the rib cage, find your kind of the hip area kind of tapering back out, or extending back out. But, there's an ever so slight, like, subtle tilt to it.
Dad, please, I'm trying to concentrate. Wednesday says all artists do self-portraits. It's fine. It's totally fine. I am not doing a self-portrait of my box, okay? I'm gonna make that clear right now.
Why not? I mean, you really should. You really should.
No, I'm pretty sure that's against Toss too. Oh yeah, Poke, sorry. I use the Walk Pumps and Teaks. Thank you for that, Blue.
Venus says, you
made that a command.
guys picked a really tough one. I need to warm up for this challenge. No, just keep trying. Oh, by the way, Venus, I was watching you. I was in your channel last night. I was watching you working that armor render that you had going on. That was looking
Venus,
so
the
fucking.
box does not need warm up. Just go straight into it.
That armor's looking so good. Did you finish that?
My leg is like too short or not. Oops. Hi Wolfie, how are you?
Is there a wolf sighting in chat over here? Wolfie.
Hi Wolfie.
What's up, Wolf? Wolfman. Wolfie, is it okay if I call you Wolfman? I like calling you Wolfman. Cause I feel like you've been stepping it up. Like, Wolfie's too cute for you now. Or like, you're a fucking man over there. You're taking charge, kicking ass, taking names, I feel like.
Wolfie, are you kicking ass, taking names?
Absolutely.
Can I call you Wolfenstein? Wolfie says sure.
Yes.
Sure. There you go.
Thank you.
Fuck, this perspective.
We'll finish it tomorrow probably. It was looking really nice, Venus. I was having a blast. Yeah, I love doing like metallic finishes and stuff. I think they're so nice. Pen, you want to switch your camera, by the way? Your canvas is super small.
Oh, I forgot to switch the camera.
You did that for the recap. I'm like, oh, I'm just trying a new thing for the recap.
No, I just forgot to do it. I totally forgot to do it.
It's okay. I was just kind of curious what was going on.
Oh, shit. Morbid. Rip studies from Morbid.
What happened?
Bren. Brendan, thank you so much for the 5 gifts.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. So we got Snafu, Skinny Seahorse, Shiloh King, Drax, and Ambler. You guys are now hosts. Welcome to the Ho family. If you don't know the deal, for your first month you get a party animal created for you. So one of my mods, my poor mod who's probably trying to do this study and is not going to get to.
Oh shit.
So good.
Oh, dude, do your spiel.
Mr. D. Nicola, dropping loads. Oh shit. Thanks for the raid, man. What are you working on today? Okay, go ahead and finish your sub stuff.
Oh yes. Okay, so as a sub, you get access to a sub-only channel in Discord, where you can download high-res illustrations of the work that I created for the month of July, and then later on the month of August. And you now get access to 19 panda emotes. 19.
Oh my god.
Soon to be 20, maybe. Maybe 20. Oh my goodness, Michael, this raid.
This is a strong ass raid, dude. Mr. D. Nicola dropping fucking nasty loads everywhere over my stream chat. What's up, Hyperspace? What's up, Nano? Voxel? Hey guys, what's up, Jimbo? What's up, man? No Jimbo. Lalimet, how you doing? Mikey, what's up, Mikey? Holy crap. Thank you guys. Dropping loads, holy shit, man. Thanks so much for the raid, Michael. What are you working on today? Anyone coming in, welcome to the stream. My name is James, J Hansen Art, whatever you want to call me. Today we're doing AnatomyJAM. It's our Wednesday dual study stream with PamadaK. You guys probably already know Pam. If not, though, give PamadaK a follow. Also hit the CADGAR link in chat. You can watch both streams side by side. And we're posting all of our reference material that we're drawing right now on that Discord server, too, in case you want to join in. But, yeah, we're doing master studies, so 90-minute male and female studies tonight with some pretty cool poses.
Oh.
Batman and Miles. Oh, nice, man. Study ref, Will Pain for Beer. It's on the AJ command that Blue Ghost has dropped in chat. So there's a CADGAR link to watch both streams, and the second link on there is for the study Discord channel. If anyone's new though, I do mostly digital portrait painting. That's kind of my what I'm into. Pam actually does a whole bunch of stuff, but if you guys are curious, all my reference material and portfolios and the links and stuff floating above me as well. But yeah, this is a 90-minute time study. We got about an hour, 18 minutes left on this current pose, in case you guys want to join in.
Why is this?
What's going on?
My screen was like super zoomed in. I couldn't read anyone's names. Brendan, I forgot to mention, but since you just gifted 5 subs, you also now get to pick a postcard. So, Morbid or Hasten, can you please send Brendan the postcard form? Thank you.
Volpsy dropping loaves. Loaves. What's up, Volpsy?
Loaves.
Guys, please check out Michael. He's another awesome creative streamer and talk host, or talk show host, I'd say. Interesting to see how he classifies his stream with the changes coming up in September. A taco host. He's into tacos too. Please check out Mikey Mega, another awesome streamer. And also check out Volpsy.
Hi Volpsy, hi Mikey, hi Michael. Wait, we get postcards if you do gift subs? Yeah, Blue, for every for every 5 gift subs, you get to pick a postcard that I will send to you. And I have like 12 to pick from or something. Or no, I have like 12 or something to pick from.
You get a bunch.
Brendan, thank you so much for that gift sub to Volpsy. Volpsy, you are now a host. Welcome to the Ho family.
Hey, Lollymat? How do I say your name? But thank you for following. How you doing? Volpsy and Mikey say hi to you, Pam.
Hello, again.
Mikey and Michael, the Beanie Twins. It could be a triplet maybe? I'm rocking the beanie today. Hey yo, BT Wilson Art, formerly Brown Toad. Welcome back, man. How you doing? Hello, Massachusetts. What's up?
Pug, thank you so much for the follow and thank you so much for the compliment on the Instagram too.
If you guys have any questions, please fire away. If you guys need any links or anything, if you want to join Discord or jump into like what we're doing right now, let me know. We can drop those in chat again for you. Hope you guys had a really good stream.
Why did I pick this one?
It's a cool pose, Pam. It really is. It's a really good pose. This is not easy.
Oh, you got the postcard. Yay! I'm glad I got to use Safely Polish. No, it's really not easy. I'm like fucking up her hips, I feel like.
It's alright. So we got 90 minutes to fuck around. Try your best to get it done.
Oh, 90 minutes.
Just like that. Okay, Lollymat. I see you. Am I doing what, Blue? What am I doing?
There is no Monster Hunter postcard. Well, I mean, we're trying to get a Monster Hunter emo, right? Right, friend? maybe it's good enough. We'll turn it into a postcard.
Definitely not Dylan asks, hey Jay, say you worked 5 inches by 10 inches 300 DPI. If you blew that image up double to its size, it would start to look like a 10 by 20 150 DPI, right? With the DPI loss. I'm actually, to be perfectly honest, Dylan, I'm not sure how the DPI loss actually works with resizing. I typically work larger to prevent any of those headaches. Maybe if anyone else in chat has any feedback to that, because I don't really know how resizing will adjust visually with the resolution loss will how it impact the resolution loss or not. I typically work in a 8x10 kind of ratio. That's a very standard framing size. So I work 4,000 pixels by 5,000 pixels at 300 DPI. Not for this tonight, for these studies, but my usual canvases for painting.
Dude, what the?
This is a toughie.
No, it's not that. I really hate Wacom on PC.
Yeah?
Like, I really hate Wacom on PCs. I've never had so many issues with my Wacom before.
Yeah, you've been having a headache with that. Anyone new coming in? Anybody going to TwitchCon this year? I know Michael is, right? You still working on that? Anybody have any feedback though in terms of I guess maybe resizing and how it impacts DPI? Because I don't want to give any misinformation here.
Al says as long as you have 300 DPI with a standard photo size should be good digitally to size down. Sizing up is another issue. Oh, thank you, Brendan.
Mikey says James is one pair of glasses away from joining us. Maybe. Guitar just showed up. Sorry I'm late to class. Forgive me. No problem, man.
Go stand in the corner. You're not forgiven.
Beanie Creative Subgroup. Sean, it's in the AnatomyJAM Discord. This head, dear God. It's not an easy one. This is not an easy reference, that's for sure.
I think the key with this one is actually to make sure that her torso still reads fairly long.
Yeah, there's a lot of overlapping. Like you overlap the rib cage section, and like the rib cage, like, as they kind of taper in, make sure those lines are overlapping the hip section as they go back out. So you make sure that the forms that are closer to the camera or in the foreground, the tapering lines of those closer forms overlap the structures behind them. So like the hip lines, make sure they kind of come out from behind those rib cage lines, right? And that will make it the rib cage read as being in front of that form. Like you gotta make sure the overlaps are working properly. Same thing like with the thighs kind of coming down, you know, make sure like the knees overlap like the calves and stuff too. The angle's insane. Yeah, it's a really cool angle. We had this one picked out like 2 weeks ago, Batsky. We're like, dude, we really wanted to do this. Which is actually why we pushed for another master study night tonight, because we really wanted to do, we had 2 really good poses, I think, that we didn't have a chance to present to you guys, so I think this is a really good one. I see you, Mia. How you doing, Mia?
Do I have any experience with pixel art? DJ, not really. I do emotes and I do sub badges, and that's probably as close to actual, like, I guess pixel art as I get.
Actually, someone that has some pixel art experience now is Batsky. He's been doing a lot of pixel stuff to kind of finish up like a lot of his streams. He does like pixel art sort of cooldowns on the stream, which is really cool. I feel like Batsky's been branching out and trying a lot of different like new stuff, which has been it's really inspiring, man. He's been doing traditional. He's been doing like pixel work, his usual black and white stuff, his digital.
Betsy's got that freelance freedom and pressure.
Yeah, it's cool though to see that, man. It's really cool to see that kind of how you kind of branch out like that. Casual says the perspective in this reference is awesome. It's a great study pose. Yeah, I think so too, Casual. Wednesday's dropped some knowledge about resizing. I'm not entirely too sure about resizing. I haven't actually had to resize too much stuff, fortunately.
I've only ever had to resize one thing, and that was for
TwitchCon, right?
last year.
Yeah.
And it ended up being okay, but I was already like fairly close to the size, so like sizing up wasn't too bad.
Yeah. So one thing here too, again, the head overlaps the body, right? The torso. So you want to be mindful of the getting the scale right. The canvas right side of the head, like where her hair is, actually should be further canvas right than the actual shoulder is, right? So that's just ways that you can kind of eyeball proportions, you know? Like the shoulder should be, her actual like shoulders from left to right, it should be a smaller segment in the actual head. Now that's not to imply that the head's actually bigger than the shoulders, it's not. But you can kind of look at landmarks like that to kind of sell that pose, right? Gal MV, thanks for following. How you doing?
John on the radio, thank you so much for the follow. And hi, Fa, how are you doing?
I like your box structure you're doing for your piece.
Thanks. I don't think it actually worked.
No, it's reading convincingly though, I feel like.
I mean, like I said, I don't think I actually know how to really use it appropriately. Like I somewhat understand like a little bit of it, but not enough. I feel like to use it super well, but
Paging Uber.
it at least helps me remember.
Yeah.
So there's that. Well, now I'll have to re-sketch that area. It's okay, Benita. You have time too. You have time, so don't worry about it.
This is a really. I'm actually really happy we're doing this pose.
This is a really tough pose.
Yeah, it's tough, but it's really good.
It's good. It's good. It's just really tough.
Thank God for digital and resizing.
I think Pam's is taller than the ref, but I like it a lot. I like the longer legs. Yeah, I still need to work on the perspective of it, but I'm trying to at least get some of the other stuff down too. This is really challenging, yeah. Especially with the hands. Ugh.
Yeah, the hand in the foreground's pretty tough, right?
Mm.
Well, we did hand studies. We did 2 weeks of hand
But
studies.
we didn't really do foreshortened hand studies.
Yeah, but I mean, we look at this hand. It is kind of breaking it down in the basic shapes and forms, right?
Yeah.
It's a tough one.
If anyone else is kind of new to foreshortening stuff, one thing that really helps me is to actually just draw like little cylinders to sort of, for me to sort of figure out the direction things are supposed to be going.
Mm-hmm. That's a good way to do it.
Yeah. Hey Brax, what's up? Solid, you failed. How did you fail? How could you have already failed? We just started.
What happened to the follower sound? What do you mean, Blue? I feel like we've been hearing the sounds, haven't we? Am I missing alerts? No, we got them. We got them. Vertus says between the foreshadowing and the angle almost being bird's eye makes this head much more difficult to sketch, much less draw. Yeah, it's tough, man. It is tough. This is not an easy one. Silas is struggling. It's okay, Silas. I see the from Silas. Just try.
Okay, guys, you guys got this.
Just try your best. The next pose we have will be a male study. It's not gonna be like an extreme pose like this, but it has amazing lighting on it, which is why we wanted to pick it. You guys will see. But like we always say, if you want to just stick with one pose and hammer it out for the rest of the night, that's totally cool. You can try both and maybe pick one to work on during the week, for example, if you want to.
The struggle is thought with this one. Hey MP, I'm new to Twitch and will be oh, can we get a purge on that please? That's not cool, dude.
Self-promotion's in bad taste, my friend.
Sorry, if you're new to Twitch, one of the things you don't do is promo your stuff in someone else's stream, especially a study stream. Like, what the rude? Like, what the actual rude? Go build your own community, okay?
Rehammer, thanks for following, man. How you doing?
Hello, Mr. Voice. Who are you? Solid. That is Jay. Oh wait, Solid, you're new. That's right. I'm so sorry. So every Wednesday, actually, I do a dual study stream with Jay Hansen Art. He is one of my mods, and he is also a very, very fantastic portrait artist. So I would definitely recommend you clicking on that cat guard and checking him out. He's actually fantastic when it comes to forced perspectives too. So you guys can learn a lot from him.
We are studying anatomy, MPP Ham. That's what we're doing tonight. What you up to? Yeah, what's up, Solid? How you doing, man? Thanks, Rehammer. I appreciate that, man. And like Pam was saying too, if you guys are only in one stream, if you want to watch both streams, we both have very different approaches to how we sketch and draw here. So there is a CADGAR link in case you want to watch both of us. I just dropped it in my chat as well as our Discord link, so you guys can actually find the reference material too.
Mia, no. Blank canvas counts for nothing. Blank canvas counts for like literally zero. Literally zero.
Literally.
How have you been doing, by the way? How have you been liking the Friday Switch? Has it been good for you? I've seen your numbers. They look pretty freaking fantastic. How do you like it for like your schedule, too?
Got an hour to go, Silver. What's up, man? How you doing? We got Silver joining chat right now.
Hi, Silver.
Vital asks, how was movie night? Movie night was really, really good. We, every Monday night, guys, if you didn't know, we've been doing, we started hosting movies every Monday night, 7 p.m. Eastern. Invites start around, 6:45 p.m. Eastern. But, we watched, Avengers Infinity War on Monday. And I like that movie a lot.
Me too. It was actually really nice the second time around.
Yeah, it was my second time seeing it, too.
Really nice.
Speaking of, if you guys want to make any suggestions in either of our Discords, not the AnatomyJAM Discord, Pam and I have our own individual Discords too. But we have movie channels in there in case you want to leave any suggestions for movies to watch coming up.
Yeah, actually, this coming week is a bit open, so.
Yep.
If you guys have any suggestions, we would love to hear it.
Joby, we found it on the internet. We do a lot of work looking for references that we like. In all honesty, like when we plan on AnatomyJAM, we usually get all the reference stuff decided on Tuesday, and it's usually like an hour and a half to 2 hours to go through and figure out what we want to do. And we've been fortunate enough to have, I mean, we have literally hundreds of stuff pinned of reference material that we like. So some of the stuff we've actually pinned for future use too, which is kind of cool. So we've actually been fortunate enough to go back and sort of find stuff like much further in the past and be able to use some of that stuff, incorporate those references in some of the more current plans, which has been nice. But there's been days where we go through and we'll spend like 2-3 hours just looking for references that we want specifically, and it's a lot of work, man. A lot of searching around.
Blue says, I give up. One lesson you should take from this photo is don't take photos like this. Hey, Monitsu, what's up? How are you? Yeah, so solid. This is actually a reference. So we're spending 90 minutes doing this reference study. That's why there's a timer on the screen. And if you want to see the reference, it's actually in the AnatomyJAM Discord. So if you just type in command 8J, that'll give you the AnatomyJAM link, as well as the cat guard, so you can watch both James and myself.
Hey, Poke! Thanks for the kind words, man. Yeah, I do mostly digital paintings and portraits for my work. I appreciate you checking it out. What you laughing at over there?
Wow, that NP dude is like...
Oh, is he being a complete bitch?
Yeah, pretty much.
Good luck on Twitch, man.
Lady Dread, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Can we actually just get a ban on him? Morbid? I don't want someone like that in my chat. Sorry.
Hey, Cowboy Gamer, thanks for hosting. Can I draw a wolf? Not tonight. I'm doing AnatomyJAM. We're doing anatomy studies. But how you doing?
Y'all are masters at picking the hardest poses on the webs, but the most interesting to draw? Well, I'm glad. I'm glad, actually. That's not a bad thing to be known for. Thank you, Morbid. Thank you. Well, I mean, honestly, like, I don't remember ever meeting that person before. And the first thing they come in is they suffer. Oh shit. Hi, Guns and Buns.
Oh shit.
Thank you so much for the Guys, if you're not following Guns and Buns, please go give her a follow. She is freaking adorable. She does a lot of game streams, and she is also part of Team Elysian, so make sure you go give my teammate a follow, okay? She is awesome. For everyone who is coming in from Gunstream, my name is PamadaK. I am a traditional and digital artist, and today is actually a really special day on our streams. Every single Wednesday, I host a dual study stream with Jay Hansen Art. Say hi, Jay.
What's up, guys? Welcome, welcome.
So if you guys would like to join along, we still have an hour left in this reference. We're actually doing master full, like head-to-toe studies today. If you do command AJ, you can get the link to the CADGAR so you can watch us both. And you can also get the link to our Discord so you can get the references and then post your studies as well. But how was your stream, Guns? What were you up to? What did you play? Hi, Hip Hoppy.
Yeah, Kawi Gamer. Yeah, I've never actually drawn a wolf before like that. I am open to commissions though. But yeah, today is, like Pam was saying, we're doing anatomy studies, so it's actually a community event where we can't really do any kind of requests on stream like that. But I appreciate the host and you coming by. Hope you're doing well. And NP, I see you in my chat. That's not very cool to say.
What did he say?
He says, I'm in James's chat now. It's better here.
Oh.
Come on, man.
Little Viet, Shrimpy Draws, thank you guys so much for follows. I'm so sorry. You guys raided at a time where I was like a little bit angry at someone. I'm so sorry. But I hope you guys really enjoy this stream. Like I said, this is a special sort of study stream. So unfortunately, I'm normally a pretty chat-oriented person, but since we do have these study streams, I do need to focus a little bit more on actually doing the studies. But if you guys have any questions or anything like that, you know, please feel free to ask. Normally, one of my mods or anyone in the community is pretty good at responding to things. And Guns, thank you so much for dropping off your people here. I really appreciate it. Have a really fantastic day, okay? Have a super fantastic day.
Rehammer says, do you use Liquify tool to adjust proportions? Sometimes, if I need to make an adjustment and I'm kind of short on time, I'll use Liquify. There's no shame in using that. It's just a tool in Photoshop, right? Mm-hmm. It's all gravy. I'll do a little
more. As long as you're not dependent on it, like you're finding you have to use it all the time, like, I think it's fine to use, you know?
There we go. I did a little modding for you there, Pam.
Who get mad so mad? I don't want to get mad. I just don't like it when people are rude. Shrimpy Draws, what app or program? Oh, I'm using Adobe CC. Adobe Photoshop CC, sorry.
Jesus, what's the reference in this one? It's pretty tough, Beastie. It's a good one, though.
Is it Beastie? Is Beastie back? Hi,
yeah.
Beastie.
You're inking already? Yeah, I'm doing inking at this point. I'm trying to do my line layer pass. Maybe get to some rendering today, too.
Oof.
Venus uses Liquify a lot. It's a huge time saver. No, I totally agree. If I need to save time, then I have no qualms with using Liquify. That's for sure.
Yeah. Like, if you know exactly what's wrong,
yeah.
too, like, and, like, you could draw it, but you are short on time, just go for it, you know?
Yeah. I definitely do that. I do that to like, make adjustments to like facial features and stuff too. Hey, I think I must have missed it, but Poke, thanks for following. Kawi Gamer, thank you for following and hosting as well. And Safiro, thanks for following too, guys. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. What's up, Cho? Cho, what's up, dude?
Cho, hi, Cho.
How we doing, guys?
Moose, you're late. You go sit in the corner for 5 minutes.
The reference, Joby, is up on the AnatomyJAM Discord server. I won't be showing off on streams because it's all there on that Discord in case you want to reference it and take a peek at it.
Poke, yes, we could technically stream this on IRL. I actually do stream a decent amount of art on IRL, but for AnatomyJAM's days, we normally keep it to creative just because like it's kind of like 100% creative, right? Like a lot of times I'll stream my art streams in IRL because I do chat quite a bit with my community.
A little?
Shut up. And
just a little bit.
And so it just sort of makes sense to be in IRL more because I stop so much. But with AnatomyJAM,
it's very...
also I feel like the amount of trolls we would get for doing nude studies on IRL would be a little bit more than than what the mods can manage, because I know the mods themselves actually want to participate as well, and so I don't want to take that away from them.
And also modding or not modding.
Yes.
That makes it a little trickier, and vice versa.
I don't know what's going on with my eraser tool. It's like doesn't want to respond anymore.
No?
I need to update Photoshop.
Maybe.
I am not an artist, so I don't understand all the lines mean something on her drawing, not trying to be rude. Oh, no, Sol, it's okay. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just, like, making guidelines and sketch lines and sort of reworking proportions. And sometimes, so like if you see this box you sort of see in the background, that was sort of just to help me remember that the angle view is top down. And so she's gonna be larger on top and longer on top, but as we get closer towards the bottom of her feet, the proportions of her body get shorter because of like the perspective that we're looking at. So these are mostly all guidelines, or even like this head guideline here. This is sort of for me where the hair point is, and then like this one would be like her eyes and stuff like that. So these are just sort of help me remember directions and things like that. Jormung, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I mean, Bren already took 5 minutes off my study. This is true. This is true. But I mean, it would be so much more worse if we were in IRL. I'm just saying. Why is her handle claw like on her boob? Is she scratching? Oh, Gray Shilin, thank you so much for the raid.
Oh shit! Hey, what's up, Gray?
Gray, everyone, please go give Gray Shilin a follow. She draws really, really freaking adorable chibis. She was actually working on one. I don't know if it was earlier today or yesterday. The days are kind of starting to merge in my head a little bit, but it was so fucking cute. So please go give her a follow. Everyone who is joining in from Gray's stream, my name is PamadaK. I am a traditional and digital artist, and today we are doing a dual study stream with Jay Hansen Art.
What's up, guys?
If you guys would like to participate, go ahead and do Command AJ, and that'll give you the CAGR link so you can check us both out, which I highly recommend you do. And that'll also get you the link to our Discord, where we post all of our references, as well as the where you can post your studies for these.
Hey, Diehard, thanks for following. How you doing?
Oh, Brox. Thank you so much for the 420 bits. Thank you.
The usual 420, the 420 drop.
420 is kind of amazing.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's funny.
I quit in the first 30 minutes. I'm not interested in 5 hours. Just make it a gestural sort of thing, Yuki.
Yeah.
Make it a gestural sort of thing. Honestly, forced perspective is not easy. Do your best. Just invest the time in. If it doesn't come out exactly how you want it to, that's okay. Honestly, like, forced perspective is a bitch. Like, I can't tell you how many sketches I've had to, like, start and restart because of it. But you got this. I believe in you, okay? I believe. Also, Son Sin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. This is a pain in the butt. You guys can do it. We believe.
How's your piece going? How you feeling?
Okay.
Yeah?
Better. But,
Feeling better?
Stuff's still kind of off here and there, but it's a little bit better, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just gonna be off in general. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't know, yours looks pretty darn good, so.
no, I just mean in general. Like, there's gonna be little tweaks here and there that are gonna be a little off.
Yeah.
It's all good though. This is a super tough pose.
The thing that I found sometimes with forced perspective is I'll get to a point where I feel like I'm doing really well with it, and then I'll actually go to render. And for some reason, once I actually go to render, like, all of the flaws really come out, and I realize, like, oh, this isn't right, and this isn't right. Because I think maybe then you lose sort of the guidelines that were maybe masking
Yeah, could be it.
flaws.
Yeah. I think Casual's heading out. Gonna head out for the night. Have a good one. Casual, have a good night, man. He says, like, really enjoyed this. Can't wait to see more.
Casual.
I joined the AnatomyJAM. I really like this whole community. Awesome. Yeah, Casual, have a good one, man. Virtus actually makes a really good point. Boobs, believe it or not, really helps when forced to put things in perspective. No, it totally does. As long as you're making sure your lines are overlapping properly, like, elements like that will actually help.
Oh my goodness.
Will actually help sell it, you know? Oh shit, Forrest.
It's crazy today. Forrest, thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Guys, if you are not following Forrest Emo, you need to give him a follow. He's seriously freaking badass. You are nice, but don't do drugs. I will eat your parents. What is this raid called? Holy shit. Hi, Ivy. Hi, SoCal. So-called me. We will have to eat your parents if you do drugs.
Guys, definitely go follow Forrest. That dude is a monster of a painter. Awesome dude.
Wow. Well, welcome everyone. Ada. I am a traditional and digital artist here on Twitch, and every single Wednesday we do a special community-driven study stream called AnatomyJAM. This study stream is hosted with me and Jay Hansen Art.
What's up, guys? Hey, Forrest.
So if you guys would like to participate, we are actually doing master head-to-toe studies today, and we have roughly 49 minutes left in this one. But if you guys would like to participate, do command AJ. And then you will be able to pull up the CAGR link to watch us both, which you should definitely do. And also our Discord, where you can access the reference for this study, as well as share your study with the rest of the community. But yeah, welcome everyone. Forrest, how was your stream? What did you do today? And also, Melf, what's up? How are you? And everyone from Forrest's stream. I hope you're having a really, really good day. Clary, I don't have any children either. I guess that means I can.
Dossier, thanks for following, man. I appreciate that. Silas says, "Fucking hell, this doesn't need legs, right?" Get done what you can get done, Silas. Don't feel like if you don't feel comfortable, then focus on what is important to you on the piece.
But because I know Silas, if what you're trying to get done in any way, shape, or form resembles lobster claws, that is not allowed.
Hey, Gray, what's up? How you doing? Jay Hansen partnered? No, I'm not partnered yet. I wish I was, but no. Someday. Someday, we'll get there.
Guys, go give him views. He's really fantastic, seriously.
Guile Galway says, a first for me, flipping the canvas made it look better. Yeah, honestly, flipping the canvas actually does help quite a bit. So, that's a pretty good
Actually, the worst thing is when you flip the canvas and you're like, fuck.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's all like skewed to one side and you're like, god damn it.
Hey, Mangoda in Iowa. Iokoa? What's up, guys? I just killed your names. I'm so sorry. Thanks for following, guys.
Oh, Forrest, you got the Zarya! Yay! I'm so glad. I'm really, really glad that got to you safely. I'm always really frightened when it's original work. And also, the Maki, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I think I totally butchered your name. He's a mod here, but get your butt pluckered? Wait, what?
I don't know.
What? Oh, I see it. Never mind.
Grace is partnered by next week. He's running for partner, Mia says. God.
Running for partner.
Oh, I'm sorry, Virtus. That sucks.
Speaking of Mia, how tired are you of everyone asking if you've heard back yet?
Jamie.
It's like the best worst thing.
I know. Is her left arm long enough? It's all foreshortening, right? So as long as you're making that hand appropriately large, you're gonna make it read as a force perspective, right? So you gotta make sure that hand is appropriately large to sell that, right? And the hand is actually overlapping much of the forearm, the lower arm. And the lower arm pretty much completely obscures the view of the upper arm, the bicep and tricep, and almost completely obscures the shoulder. There's a little bit like a shoulder, like a deltoid muscle in there, but it's pretty minor. You can't see.
I think she's also double jointed and like her.
Is she?
Yeah, because it seems like her elbow muscle or whatever shape thing is like sticking out.
But yeah, it's pretty subtle, but like it is all being overlapped, right? Like so that's how you sell the foreshortening. Yo, Mia. I'm using this pose for a piece. Are you really? You can't stop me? It's all, yeah, do it up. What do you want to use a piece or the pose for, Mia?
Mia, do you see a check mark? Do I look proper?
Oh, damn, IP came in with the troll and then he got purged by Beastie. I love it. The other arm? No, because it's the same thing too, right? So it's the same exact opposite concept. Hand is up, but the shoulder is lower. The shoulder actually, I'm sorry, the elbow's lower. The elbow is actually almost down by the waist, right? It's below where the boobs are, right? So you're gonna see an emphasis on the wrist. It's gonna taper down as it goes to the elbow, then comes back up. And again, you can see it on the reference. You can take a peek at that on the Discord. If anything, I need to probably modify the forearm just a touch to make that sell better. Maybe kind of tone down that shoulder a little bit. But yeah,
Maybe.
it's
I don't know. I kind of like the way yours looks.
But yeah,
I actually gave mine a little bit more of a tilt than she has, but I like it, so I'm kind of keep it.
Actually, your body's reading really, really good.
Thank you.
Yeah. Claire says, I prefer when things are inappropriately large, damn.
Clary.
Akil wants to know, do you have any contacts for this model?
Oh, Shrimpy, thank you so much for that. That's really sweet. Thank you so much for that. I don't know what the second reference is, but by the look of it, I'll be doing the first one all day. Honestly, this is a really good one to focus on. If that's like, if you're only gonna focus on one, I think this is a really good one to focus on.
Yeah, it's challenging. This is a good challenge. Obviously, it's black and white, so you're taking the color out of the equation. You can kind of focus on values and less on the actual color aspect, which is actually one of the reasons why we wanted to do it, because it's a lot of you guys are really fantastic at color, but this will actually make you focus on value rendering and the actual anatomy, and less on actually trying to get like a painted look or a colored finish to it. TWD, thanks for following. The next one actually is color, but it's a little more monochromatic. But it has really interesting lighting on it. I think you guys are gonna like it.
Do another line pass. Going back to mobile is so much easier. Watching on mobile, solid. Melfi, I don't know if I thank you for that follow, but thank you very much for that. Did you just say elbow muscle? I don't know. Join elbow something, okay? So, I'm running a stream. I'm not responsible for the things that I say, okay?
He's got a really good point right there. Who's that? Who's that? Let's give it a spin. I like that name. Thanks for following. How you doing?
Yeah, my pressure point for my eraser is like all screwed up for some reason.
Yeah.
I can't get it. Yeah, it doesn't matter which brush that I'm using. It's been like this for a little bit. I don't know why. It started happening with the Ivy piece, which let me tell you, really made that whole process go even better.
Oh, I'm well aware of how frustrating that one was for you.
Yeah. Well, like everything started breaking on me. Like that's when the eraser stopped working, and I was just like trying to scramble to finish. Oh my god,
It came out really good though. I'm a huge fan of that Ivy piece. The background, like, I think you fucking killed that. You did a really good job on that one. Like that's taking your piece to the next level, you know, like a nice finished work like that.
Not gonna lie, I kind of hate it.
You hate the background?
I hate the Ivy because it just had so much like
Really?
issues with it. Yeah, I mean, you know how like sometimes you can spend so long on something and you get it done, and yeah, it came out good, but because you had so many issues while you're working on it, sometimes like even though you're proud of it, like those negative feelings are just sort of still there.
Yeah,
with it.
that's fair.
Pika, thank you so much for the follow.
That's fair.
So that's sort of how I agree. One of my strongest digital pieces. You know, I acknowledge that it's definitely a step in the right direction, but because of how it took me to get there, I guess I'm just like, fuck you, Ivy.
Honestly, I think after you kind of detach yourself a bit from it, you're gonna like it a lot. Because I think it's a really successful piece.
Maybe. I mean, honestly, the same. Do you remember the Inara piece?
Yeah.
The same thing kind of happened with that piece, and I never super warmed up to it.
Okay.
Even though I acknowledge it, I think that piece, even though I think now it looks pretty simple compared to the stuff that I do, but at the time that was definitely a changing piece for me. But yeah, it was sort of the same process of it.
Thank God
you don't
for
have pieces like that at all?
maybe a little bit. I try to move on, like not get frustrated with them, or like I don't finish pieces if I'm getting frustrated, or I move on to something else. But Tira, what's
I've
up?
been using
That's a really fun pose. Yeah, I think it's a really fun pose too.
It is. It's very fun. It's a very good pose. It's a very challenging piece.
Vert says it's a good thing that her tone isn't very curvy and such, because getting proportions all messed up. The next 10 minutes to be revisiting before continuing. In all honesty, I think curves actually help sell the piece a bit more, or the perspective a bit more too. Because you can actually.
I think this might have been easier if she had been more curvier.
Yeah, I kind of think so too, because you can kind of emphasize the overlap, right? You get those shapes kind of bumping up and over each other. P Broa, thanks for following. That's a good name. What's up, Wade? Cassini, how you doing?
Lindsay, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the stream.
Wade asks, how did we get the clock to show up? Did Belle gave you a link, right? And then you gave me the link? Is that how it worked?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got it through Kate.
Yeah, so Kate Bellatrix, she got Pam a link, and Pam gave me a link. I don't remember where we got it from.
If you send me a DM in Discord, Wade, I'll send it to you after stream.
Yeah, there you go.
'Cause I have to look it up.
Alright, my lines are almost done. I gotta get the hand done. You liking your piece? How you feeling?
Better.
Yeah?
Better about it.
Good.
I'm getting like the face portion. I think the perspective of it actually.
Who was that? Show yourself. Aladdin. Thanks for following, man.
Aladdin.
Yeah. Cassini says, not too bad about my first actual sketchbook today. Hey, that's awesome, man. First sketchbook. That's pretty cool.
Josh, thank you so much for the follow.
I need to do more sketchbook sketching in general, I feel like.
Me too. I used to do a lot of it.
Yeah.
And I honestly, well, I was always more of like a traveling sketchbook person.
Mhm.
Maybe that's why.
Maybe.
I haven't traveled or left the house in a while.
You are, though, coming up pretty soon, though, huh?
Yeah. We'll see exactly how much sketching gets done, or if I'm just gonna like crawl into a ball.
Yeah.
And rock back and forth.
Hey, Ash. Also, hello, everyone. What's up, Ash? How you doing?
Hey Ash, what's up?
Even the fingers, if you want to get really technical about it, we kind of talked about overlapping shapes and forms. So you can even treat the same thing, like getting the curved lines that are in the foreground, like the tips of the fingers, and getting those curved lines overlapping the lines in the back behind it, like on the actual knuckles. So you can kind of define like the knuckle segments by those overlapping curved sections too. It's kind of crazy, but like that's that's how you sell it, man. Like you
just gotta sew that the overlap, but then you also have to make sure that what you're overlapping like looks correct on like an anatomy level, you know.
Yeah, but that's how it works. You know. Joe actually gave me really good feedback when I was working on like a really forced perspective piece. That Chun-Li piece a long time ago with like the kick towards the camera.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah, like she kind of like keyed me into like really focusing on like overlapping specific points, and like that's always kind of stuck with me. Which is
Yeah, I
kinda,
can see that.
yeah, which is kind of cool. You took a photo, but the lighting in the room is straight garbage. A photo of what, Cassini? The piece you're working on, or what are you taking photos of? You hate drawing hands, Silver says? I kind of love drawing hands, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, you're very good at it, so.
I don't know what it is. I just think it's kind of fun, like just finding all the little segments and stuff too. They're definitely complex.
IJB. Yeah, they know they are, but they're very difficult, very difficult. Oh, Wade said I spent nearly an hour trying to get one, and that I found to work. And by the time this one is super simple, Wade. This one's actually a really simple clock. You'll like it.
Yeah, even I got it working, Wade, within like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
If I can, I'm sure you can.
I actually set it up like live, like during the.
Oh, did you?
The 12-hour stream. So I mean, that's how easy it is to set up.
Oh, damn.
But I had actually forgotten to set one up for the 12-hour stream.
Cassini, I can't click on the link at the moment, but do you want to drop that on my Discord channel or in the whips and crits section on the AnatomyJAM Discord?
Dad says I love how everyone has their strong points and is helping everyone else out. Yeah, this is really good.
Yeah.
I feel like this game is really freaking good about that kind of stuff. I don't know why, but that guy from earlier is still kind of like... I don't normally get irritated by trolls.
Well,
But the thing is, I don't even think he was a troll.
I don't think he was either. You actually follow my channel.
Well, if he's in your channel and still hearing this, you're kind of an asshole.
Yeah.
It's because it was like really rude, you know? Zeba, thank you. I'm gonna shower. You smell from running. Have a good shower, Jay. Hope you had a good run too.
It is what it is. I think he's actually gone at this point, but yeah, I mean, it's not in the best taste to come into a community event and then promote your own study that stream that you're gonna be doing yourself when you're like brand new.
Yeah, and then when you get called out on it to like give attitude.
Yeah,
Like...
and then to like negatively like try to
Like,
like
if
give
you...
feedback and stuff. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, like if you don't know, just say you're sorry, and then we can sort of move.
Yeah.
Like, but don't actually just like give attitude back, because then I'm just gonna fucking tell you to fuck off.
And then like come into my channel and then like try to talk shit about Pam too. Like, okay.
Yeah, that's like so stupid.
Okay, man. Good luck making it on Twitch.
Yeah. By the way, there's 30 minutes, guys. If you can't see the clock yet, there's 30 minutes left.
Can you guys switch channels?
Christ, Marvin!
That's too fucking funny. Yeah, we can.
That's what you should do, Marvin, when we're running over time. Wait, I'm gonna log out for a second.
Alright. That's too fucking funny. Hello.
Hello?
Hey.
Okay, cool.
Is it getting bad? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. That's actually really good. I'm glad you guys spoke up and did that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got 31 minutes, guys. It's actually in the clock right there. 31 and some change. So good luck.
What did you miss, Claire? About which part? About Morbid scaring the bejesus out of us? Or, when? Or are you talking about the re-person? Is there a trick to turning the picture upside down? Stand on your head? Oh, are you talking about rotating? Yeah, it's just the R button.
Yeah, R key.
R button.
Yep.
Yeah. I demand more random Morbid. I think that's what you should do from now on, Morbid. If we're running over on the review stuff, just like pop into chat and be like, guys.
Yeah, actually.
Guys.
Please do that. Actually, I think it'd be pretty funny. Yeah.
FT and Sir Berlin, thank you guys so much for those follows. Welcome to the stream. No, I mean, why turn it upside down? Oh, it's just the way that I draw. Some people can draw extremely static. I'm not. Like, I've always been someone who needs to rotate the papers to feel good about my line. So it's just more so the way that I draw. Like, I feel like I get better lines doing it this way.
Yeah. Vault, Axie, thanks for following. Ava, thanks for following. And, Super Blue, thanks for following too, guys. Holy shit. Yeah, I rotate canvas a lot, even upside down or at weird angles, so I can actually make better brush strokes. It actually helps me quite a bit when making my lines. I think a lot of people do that too.
Yeah. Dude, there was one time, Lady Maisie, thank you so much for the follow. I was at Disneyland, and they had someone live drawing, and they had one of those tables, and then in the middle of the table, there's like almost like a sort of like a lazy Susan built into it, and you attach the drawing to it.
That's cool.
And so, yeah, and dude, this guy was just like spinning this thing around. It was insane. But he was working so fast because like he didn't have to actually rotate the paper. He just rotated this like platform thing, I really want one.
That's awesome.
And I mean, his lines were gorgeous from it. I mean, that's just how some people work, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, LPC, what's up? And K Venter, what's up? How are you?
LPC. Hey, man. Is that her ear or her hair? Her ear is visible on the right side, and a tiny little chunk on the left side too. Just a little bit. Something's going on with the third finger, though. Looks like the last joint is bent. Is the bent one, which isn't too common, is it?
I don't know.
It's very subtle. I feel like, I don't know. It's relatively straight. Like, so the last two knuckles, the last two segments are pretty straight. I think I actually emphasized the bend a touch more in my own sketch, but I'm okay with that.
Actually, that like third one in, or the second to last one. I forget what that finger's called. What the hell, Eraser? Why are you so fucked up?
The rotating saves my life.
It's like rotated in like such a weird way, actually.
Yeah.
Compared to the other one, it doesn't follow the same flow that I would have expected the other ones to.
Oh, Vampy. 10 months, man. 10 months. Thanks, man.
Damn 10 months and still haven't found the cure for the clap.
It's Sketch, thank you so much for the follow.
Vampy, apologies. There's no cure. It's been 10 months. There's still no cure. But enjoy that. Enjoy that tissue box emote. Thanks for the resub, man. I appreciate your support, Vampy. Welcome back to the Clap crew. Sorry for the STD.
Solid said, thank you everyone. I just wanted to say this community is great. Y'all could have made me feel like a douche for asking, but no, you are awesome. Yeah, I mean, Solid, seriously, this is a very, very nice community. Like, you know, if you are nice to us, we were nice to you. And like,
Yeah.
obviously, we don't expect everyone to know everything there is about art, right?
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you're just sort of tuning into the stream. Oh my goodness, Sketch.
Oh, shit.
It's Sketch. Thank you so much for that sub. Oh my goodness. Sketch, since this is your first month as a sub, you actually get a party animal created for you. They look kind of like this. One of my mods will whisper you a link to a form to fill so we can get that animal done. You also now get access to 19 amazing panda emotes. You're also now officially a hoe, by the way.
Oh my god.
And you get access to a sub-only channel in Discord where you can download high-res illustrations of the work that I created for the month of July. And in like 2 weeks, the month of June, or month of August. Oh, I went back in time.
Shrimpy, I just followed and I'm watching Pamada's right on Shrimpy. And yo, Uzi, what's up, man? Dude, how's the WoW expansion? I'm not buying it. Just to clarify. I had to preface that, but how you doing, man?
I'm actually convinced now that you're on Monster Hunter. The WoW is like.
Yeah, I'm full into Monster Hunter now. But yeah, what's up, Uzi? How you doing, dude? Yeah, dude, Uzi and I we go way back, like with like John and PC and those guys, like back from like Vanilla WoW from like 10+ years ago.
Oh really?
Yeah. But
I was like, how did you? I was wondering. I was like, how did you know exactly that they were gonna ask about the expansion?
yeah, Uzi. I do a lot of portrait art and stuff. There's links and stuff down below if you're curious. You can check out my Instagram. But it's good seeing you, man. I figured a lot of those guys I used to play with are probably gonna be popping back up on
Twitch.
On Twitch and WoW in general, because they're probably all playing on that poop sock grind. You know.
Hi, Mikey.
Hey, what's up, Brian? How you doing, dude? Launch day was fail. How come? How come? Mom always told me I'd be a hoe one day. IP says.
I've made her dreams come true.
Yeah. Brendan says we don't have time to play WoW. We have monsters to hunt. Hell yeah.
Bren, are you addicted? Are you addicted? Hi, IP. I've used that phrase a lot, but honestly, how bad can a douche feel? I don't know.
You couldn't get in the server for 3 hours. I got back home from a surprise party and got instantly instantly with IPv6. Damn. Dude, 3 hours. How's the actual content look for the expansion? Are you looking forward to hitting level cap and stuff? I've been watching some of the cinematics for a while, and nothing's really drawn me in. Like, I'm even watching some like the lore stuff. I'm like, oh, maybe this will kind of excite me, but nothing's really grabbing me, unfortunately. Yeah, right. I'm doing pretty well, man. I'm just working on some studies tonight with Pam. If you guys want to watch both streams, you can do Command AJ, and you can get a CADGAR link to watch both Twitch channels and see both Twitch chats, which I recommend doing.
Hi, Ruru. John Connor, come with me if you want. I want pizza. I want pizza. Well, I just had pizza the other night because of Brendan.
Did you?
I did. He was like, I'm doing Monster Hunter and pizza. Are you jealous? Yes.
It's atmospheric as heck. It's got good lore. Nice. Okay.
Sorry if I'm making anyone dizzy with all this rotating. I kind of need to do.
No, you think you're fine. Virtus says Smash comes out in December. Bye bye money. Are you get into the new Smash game coming out, Virtus? Are you a big Smash player? Silver says BFA is really fun. I've already hit level cap. Oh, nice. Damn, you grind pretty quick. Aggressive Shampoo. How you doing, buddy?
Aggressive Shampoo. I love that name.
Yeah.
23 minutes left, but I gotta move on for now. I need to work on my other stuff. I guess, Mia. I mean, you gave us a little more than an hour. Actually, you gave us less than an hour because you had a blank canvas up for quite a while. But it is okay. We will accept this as your VBot submission.
Your VBot submission. Guys, go follow Mia if you're not following Sleepy Mia already. She's one of my personal favorite people up here on Twitch. I know Pam, one of Pam's favorites too.
I mean, she's my wife. Of course she's my friend.
Yeah.
Maz Zion, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Dragon, hi Dragon, how are you?
How's Tank doing, by the way?
Hmm?
How's Tank doing? Wasn't Tank having a seizure done?
Oh, Tank. Yeah, Tank is at the vet right now, right, Mia?
I think so.
Cosmo was just on the stream today.
Claire's playing WoW again too. Damn, doing good. That's awesome, Shampoo. Awesome.
So is like half of Twitch playing WoW and the other half playing
Monster Hunter. Yeah, I think so. Hey, yo, Uzi, thanks for following, dude. And Shampoo, thanks for following too, guys. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, 20 minutes left. 21 and a half minutes, guys. What's up, Dragon? What's up, Moose? You bought Switch just for Smash. No shit. Tank is good. He's good. He came back. Surgery was good. Right on.
Yay!
I'm glad to hear.
Dad says I have never loved and hated a reference so much at the same time up until now.
Aw.
That's good. That means it's a very challenging piece for you.
It's a good piece.
Yeah.
Ooh, getting a little lag. Oof.
With your brush or?
Yeah, like my cursor kind of lagged a little bit. So it's okay. We're okay.
I need to go see if I have like an update on something because I swear this is like not acting good.
No?
No.
Do I think about streaming Monster Hunter? Maybe IP. I gave it a little bit of a test run on Saturday, and it ran decently well, but I think it's actually pretty like high impact on my CPU, so I don't know if I really can stream it, unfortunately. Because I was actually watching my CPU performance today. I logged on briefly, and it was like running like 80 to like 90% usage, which is pretty high. Yeah, it's pretty high usage on my computer. You throw in streaming and OBS and stuff onto that, it's going to be like 100% maxed. So I don't know if I really can. I'd like to though if I can, but I probably need. It might be time to upgrade my PC. So we shall see.
I feel like that's the only way I play.
Yeah, but no, that's not true. You'll get some time. You're just busy right now. You'll get more time.
When am I not busy?
No, I mean to be fair.
reality.
Well, to be fair, you have a convention right now, and then potentially a second convention. But after this first one's done, you're gonna be pretty much like evened out a little bit, right? You should be.
Maybe.
You should. No, you should. Because, well, all the prep work is done, and you can kind of transfer all that knowledge from
Yeah, that's true.
your convention
that's
over.
true.
I feel like.
Phelps, hi Phelps, how are you doing, guys? Please go give me Phelps a follow.
Hey, what's up,
Ten-
Belbs?
10 Bean, thank you so much for the follow, and Nicholas, thank you very much for the host. How are you doing, Nicholas?
Yo,
Brendan
lunch
says
doodle.
not- Oh, go on.
I was gonna say, what channel do pieces go into? Post it in the study section, Doodle. What's up, man? How you doing?
Brendan says, not that addicted, just a lot of time on my hand. It's kind of like The Witcher without the story. Yeah. Yeah. I think there's so much to do in Monster Hunter that, I mean, there is a story there, but, like, God help me, I can't remember it because I'm, like, doing everything else instead.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. We're like, hunting dragons or something, and I don't even give a shit about the story, if I'm being honest. It's whatever. Like, I don't care about lore. But, it's really fun, though.
How many hours do you got now?
Like, probably about 30-ish.
Okay.
Not too crazy. I think about 30, at least. It's been fun. This is a super fun pose. Holy shit.
It is. It's a really fun pose. I'm glad we decided to go ahead and do this.
Yeah, me too. Unfortunately, it's not going to be rendered as much as I want it to be, but it's good.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. But the render you have done right now is really nice.
Thanks.
Neon Vert, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I kind of just want to keep working on this one.
Yeah, this one's really cool. I'm definitely a fan. Sean says, 1 week until con. I've played hundreds of hours of Monster Hunter now. Nice. Did you get the new one too, Sean? Yeah, I've been really liking the game. I think it's pretty fun. It's my first time playing Monster Hunter.
Yeah, I mean, I wake up and like I'll like look at my channel or your channel, and there's already been like an hour's worth of Monster Hunter talk.
Yeah, right?
And I'm just like, oh my gosh.
It's fucking
guys,
funny. Yeah, people are really...
I can't keep waking up to these conversations. I just wanna play it instead.
It's pretty funny. But yeah, it's good.
Dante, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, this hand does not look great.
No?
What's going on with this hand? No. I don't think I sketched it out properly.
So
Also doesn't help my erasers being a bitch.
Yeah. It sucks if like your tools aren't working properly.
$15 minutes, guys. 15. Oh, thank you, Solid. Thank you very much for that.
15 minutes? What the
I
fuck?
know, time just like flew by on this one. How's everyone else feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good. How about you?
I wish I could get some rendering in, but
Yeah.
okay, I guess.
That's the tricky thing. I mean, you're trying to like read chat and everything else. Like, it's tough to get the rendering sometimes on these.
Mm-hmm. Butterfish. Hi, Butterfish. Screaming intensifies.
Oh no.
Can we get an extra hour or 2 or 3?
Yeah. Do you guys like this one though? You got 15 hours in the game, BC? That's pretty good, man. I hunted the T-Rex earlier.
Oh yeah, I saw that beastie. I actually, I was able to kill him last night too.
Oh, Sean's got it for PS4. Junk Price says my hand looks like it was put in a blender. No! I believe in you. Mark likes the reference. Fuck yeah. Good.
I do nice like this reference, because it's a hard one.
I mean, this is why we went back to do more of these studies, right? Like, we thought this was worthwhile to go back and refocus.
John, did you pick your table yet for Wizard World? Mr. Mammal. This is a really cute name. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the stream. Hi, River Dragon.
Excuse me.
Need some water?
Maybe a little bit, yeah. I'll grab some. Running out of time. Running out of time.
I know.
Oh, God, it's so good.
Hey, Epoxia. Yo, thanks for hosting me, man. How you doing?
So good and tasty.
Dude, how's your stream, man? What are you working on? If you guys don't know Hypoxia, he's another really fantastic artist. Does a lot of portrait work, too. I'm a big fan of his style. He does a lot of awesome stuff, man.
Montague, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, Epoxia.
How you doing, man? Anyone rolling in from his
Yes.
Epoxia stream? Welcome. I'm James, or J Hansen Art. I do a lot of digital portraits and paintings. You can see my work up on my Instagram, on my website. It's all available for you, or even on Twitter. Links and stuff are down below, or maybe in chat if a mod drops it. But tonight is Anatomy Jam, so if you want to join in, we're doing community anatomy studies with PamadaK. Say hi, Pam.
Hello.
That's Pam. And yeah, we have a CADGAR link you can click on and watch both of us side by side. And we have an actual study Discord server in case you want to contribute or jump in and draw along too. What are you working on, man? What you got going on tonight? What's up, Flash? Sorry, I'm talking over you.
Oh, sorry. Jansky likes how yours turned out. That's awesome. I'm glad you guys are kind of like hitting happy points with this too.
Yeah, right? It's cool.
What is? Oh no. So2. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Christi-
Hi, C3.
Christina, welcome back. How you doing?
This is such a fun record.
I love it. I really do.
I almost want to turn it into something else.
I know, right? Hey,
My
Ledict Ty? I'm gonna call you Led. What's up, man? Thanks for following. That's killed your name. Jesus.
names are hard.
I know. I'm doing good. I'm working on all over the. Been working all over that place. Working on Zox wristband design. Oh no shit! You got a lot of stuff going on. Holy crap! I also can't sentence. It's all good, man. And Mordecai, what's up? How you doing? I see you. Dude, Epoxy, feel free to drop a link to whatever you're working on in chat. I can't pull it up, unfortunately, because we're on a time crunch to show it off, but you're welcome to share it in chat if you'd like. How you doing, man? It's good to hear that you're keeping busy over there.
You know, when I did the IV piece, and I actually rendered out a nipple, I was kind of like, this is really weird. Like,
Why?
I'm so used to having to draw nippleless, like, females.
Oh,
because
yeah.
of AJ, that, like, my brain was like, no, this is wrong. This is wrong.
That's funny shit.
Where it's like how Admire just, like, automatically left out the nipples for her,
Dude,
that one sketch she did. That was so freaking good, by the way.
yeah, I love Admire's work recently. Holy fuck. It's so good.
Are you guys getting into a gunfight? What's going on?
Dragon, it's okay, man. Yeah, these are meant to be pretty intense ones. These are meant to be kind of final pieces after like literally 7 or 8 months of studies. So it's tough to jump in on these. I feel like if you're brand new, but you know we only have 2 references for the night. Feel free to just pick one if you'd like to, and just really focus on that. You don't have to do the entire thing. Abu, thanks for following. Abu.
Denlo, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, these are meant to be pretty complex. The next one's gonna be a little easier in terms of just getting the anatomy and form down, but it has really cool lighting too. So I think it's gonna be a fun one to do. Maybe a little bit easier to approach if you're not used to perspective like this. Which, to be fair, we haven't really gone over perspective or forced perspective in any of our anatomy studies yet.
And Myers says, thank you for the teachings, James and James and Pam. And Outroar, thank you for the compliment. Thank you very much for the compliment. Reaperville, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the stream.
Sean's asking where your table is, Pam. I don't know if do you even know where your table is, Pam?
No, not yet. Wait, oh, did I miss Sean's response? Did you get your table assignment yet?
And that guy, what's up, man?
8 minutes! Wow, I actually can do some really rough cell shading on this.
Yeah, I wish I had more time to get some more rendering done. Actually, I love my sketch on it, though.
Yeah, your sketch is super solid.
Yeah,
I like it a lot.
just need more render time. I'm actually okay with that, like, in terms of just rendering at this point. Like, I'd rather get... for me personally, I want to like nail the anatomy. Like that's really my intention of these studies. Like if I don't actually get a finished piece in, I'm okay with that for mine. Like it's not my intention for these.
Yeah, I agree. It's just sometimes if it's like a good reference, you really want to, right? But,
yeah, for sure.
Like I said, I would rather. I mean, that's the whole point of AnatomyJAM is to actually get good at anatomy.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'm totally content with like. You know, getting it to a good place, but feeling really comfortable with the actual, the actual sketch. Like that's really what matters to me. I want to nail those aspects.
Eddie Mao, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Jansky, I would do these more often, but timing's really bad for me. Like right now, it's 4 a.m. Oh, Jansky, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's early for you, huh?
I'm really sorry. Yeah, we're not super EU friendly.
Yeah.
We would like to be, but this is James does have a full-time job.
Yeah.
And so this is actually the earliest we can get on.
Tis is.
But you know, if you guys get him to partner, maybe start doing full-time Twitch income. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Rachel, thank you so much for that host. How are you?
Mr. Hunger Service, how you doing, buddy? Guys, go follow Hunger Service.
Hunger is lala.
Stonefly is back. Wanted to join in again tonight, but I finished my softball game. I'm gonna lurk. No worries, Stonefly. Yeah, go ahead and lurk and hang out. That's all good. We got about 6.5 minutes, guys. Belbs, what's up, Belbs? How you doing? Lord Hanson for partner. We'll see. Maybe eventually down the road, right? We'll see how it goes.
Can James just quit his job? How inconsiderate of him.
Jeez.
I know, gosh, James. Why do you have to make income? Can't you just live off of I don't know. Where else can I go? Can't you just live off of Amber's hard work? Doesn't she do a lot of collecting for you?
Yeah, oh my god. I was like, where are you going with this? And you went Monster Hunter. Jesus.
I mean, they do collect things for you. You gotta appreciate it. They're always like, Meows, I found you a cool item.
Oh my god.
What? You're the one that yelled at your palico.
I would never yell at Amber. What are you talking about? I would never yell at my Amber.
You totally yell at her. You're like,
no,
Amber,
I do not.
Here.
Never. Oh shit. Really?
Although, I mean, I have to say it's better than Beastie letting his poor little palico. What's Beastie's palico's name? Charlie? Run around naked? Totally unguarded? Hi, Rachel! How are you? Thank you very much for that host, by the way. It's 2:23 a.m. Yay! Oh my gosh, it's super late for you guys.
What a nerd. Wow.
Me or you?
You, obviously.
I mean, you're definitely a nerd.
He definitely means you.
Well, but you're definitely also a nerd.
No. Yeah, you're probably right.
Yes. Yes.
Guys, you got about 5 minutes. 5 minutes to go. Good luck. We'll start recapping these ASAP. Again, make sure if you want to keep working on it, sometimes we get a little long-winded in our recaps. If you post and then re-upload your piece, because maybe you got some more work done on it, Just make sure you delete the original one, because if we have already recapped your original one that's been posted first, we will not be recapping the second one. See, we only have time to really recap one.
Also, if you guys missed it in the very beginning, we will no longer be doing critiques or feedback on everyone's work. We will only be doing it on people who request it. So, if you actually would like feedback on your piece, please make sure to indicate it when you post. Otherwise, we'll just show your piece off and then kind of move on.
Yeah, so just say hey, I would love feedback. Just leave a comment with your submission as you put it up there.
And if there's something in particular you would like feedback on, let us know that too, so that we can give you the appropriate kind of feedback.
Appropriate look. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And it's not like it's not that we don't want to give you feedback. We're just trying to be a little more mindful of the time. That's all. That's all.
We have definitely been running out of it.
Like if we could afford to recap everyone's work 100%, we would absolutely would. But Tan B, what's up, man? Thanks for following, and as well as Gassy Mexican. Wow, thanks for following too. Jeez, that's quite the name. I actually love giving feedback and like some critique and info that way. But yeah, it's when you start getting like 35, 40, 45 submissions on a piece, if you give them just giving a minute and a half or a minute, you're pushing like 45 minutes to an hour just on a recap, and which means we can't get to all of our references and stuff that we want to get to. That's the only downside.
I actually really enjoy it, and I do wish we could more, because I actually think that it's actually helped us too. Like our critical eyes, since we're doing it for other people.
Yeah, I agree.
But yeah, I really we've been trying to figure out ways to cut down time, and I think this is probably one of the best ways to do it.
Yeah, so yeah, like we said, if you want feedback, just indicate that, and you could even specify what you want us to look at. Hey, Fluff, thanks for following too. What's up, guys?
But when do you analyze the studies for the first reference? In about 2 minutes.
Yeah, as soon as
2 minutes.
Yeah, as soon as we finish the timer, you see up on the screens, on either screen, we'll start recapping everyone's work. If you've already submitted your piece, but you haven't gone and indicated that you want feedback, then feel free to delete your post and then resubmit it with that indication.
Or you can just edit the post too.
Oh, you can edit. That's fine.
Yeah, you can edit it with just that you would like feedback.
Yeah, that works. I really wish I had more time to render this. You got a minute and a half, guys. Minute and a half.
Me too.
I know. It's a good looking piece. Oh, you got color on yours? Look at you. Hey.
I mean, I just did some cell shading.
That works,
so.
though. It's actually pretty effective.
Thanks.
Yeah, it looks really good, Pam.
Oh, whoopsie, did I put white on that one? Yeah, I cheated a little bit, and I just did a quick cell shading, and then I changed it to a multiply layer.
That's not cheating.
Since I sort of realized that I had... Oh, yeah, I guess it's not super cheating.
Okay.
I guess I realized I had some time.
Yeah, there's nothing cheating about that. Like, you got value put into it in color. Is what it is. You got 25 seconds, guys. 25. Make sure from a rendering standpoint, I got a decent chunk done. My line's taken away.
No, you did. Seriously, you got a lot done.
Trying to.
I think for how complicated the piece is, you did really good.
Thanks. Alright guys, time is up. Time is up. Post your work. Post your work.
I might take a really, really quick pee break.
Yeah, go ahead.
I will be right back. Hi, Moose. Thank you for that.
Enjoy your pee, Pam. I'm just doing a little touch more, because why not, right? Why not? Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about that. Let me do a slight little curve adjustment, just to maybe kind of punch it up a bit more. Nothing too crazy. Just a slight. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and post mine. Again, make sure if you would like feedback, write that you would like feedback on your piece. Hey, Profeta? How you doing, man? Thanks for following. You catch up in chat. Hey, what's up, Russell? You like the timer? Right on, man. What's up, Russell? Guys, go follow Russell, too, if you're not already.
Alright, I am here.
You got a whole bunch of studies being dropped in chat.
What?
Yo, C3, what's up, man? I see you. How you doing? Calum, what's up? Is there a link to the image? Yeah, Calum. I'm not sure if they dropped it in chat already, but, yeah, Beastie, the Epic Beast is dropped in AJ command. It's right down below your question about the reference. Kagar, hit that first link to watch both streams. The second link is for Discord, where all the reference material is being shown, so... I think I missed a bunch of chat.
How was the quality of the pee? Good?
Joby, all the work we posted on the AnatomyJAM Discord server, so make sure it's not on my own personal Discord or Pam's personal Discord. Drop that in the AnatomyJAM Discord server on the study channel. Sean says you are on booth F8, maybe? He's trying to get right behind you? Or get right by you?
Hmm?
Sean says that you're in booth F8. I'm not sure.
Oh, did they post the map?
Wow, Vent, dropping the P command here? What? No worries, Cassini. Thanks, Mia. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I need more rendering time. It's not super polished, but I like it a lot. I'm really happy with my sketch on this one.
It looks good.
Thanks.
Actually,
Hasten says also, I have an hour from Monster Hunter. Also, I should have done hand studies. Oh, your hand looks awesome, Pam. You kind of exaggerated a bit. Yeah, it looks really good. I like it a lot.
I'm trying to find my sketch lines. I don't know where they went.
Oh yeah, Mia, if you don't know Jay Thomas, he's really good. I'm a big Jay Thomas fan.
Yeah, Jay Thomas is super freaking good.
Wow,
He
Buffalo.
does beautiful paint stuff too.
Noted, Buffalo, noted.
Oh wow, I'm sorry.
Maybe try some Preparation H, you know? See how that feels?
I'm sorry. That sounds like it's no good. I'm gonna post this. I want to do a really quick background on it.
Yeah, it says you're on F8, Pam. That link that Sean dropped.
Okay. Cool. Thank you, Sean. Yeah, I had submitted, but I hadn't heard back before.
Did you submit with Scoops? Like, because I don't see Scoops' name on there. So maybe it's under one name?
Yeah, I'm the main
Okay,
applicant,
I gotcha.
And then,
I gotcha. Yeah, Mia, dude, he does a variety of styles too. Jay Thomas is a fucking man. We should do more perspective references? I would like to, Vital. It may be part of an upcoming study when we get into Body Jam. We're still actually working out all the intricacies of that. Adron, thanks for following. How you doing? Nice. Yeah, it's good to see you, Jay Thomas. How you doing, man? We're on time, Tara?
Sean, I have no idea. I haven't. I looked at the newsletter, but I actually didn't like look at all the details of it, so I have no idea what the plan is. And Dr. Disrespectful, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Also, Cassini, I saw your community whip piece you dropped. Holy shit, that looks so good. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Do you want to start recapping?
How do you merge without losing all the layer properties? Do you remember?
I don't know, actually. I've actually wondered that the other day, because I was trying to merge down layers on your animation. And it kept happening to me.
I really hate that Photoshop does it.
Yeah. It's tough.
Maybe if I do it this way. Oh, okay, if you group it and then merge it down,
What's
you
that
won't
work?
lose the properties.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I've been fucking with that for like ages, and it just doesn't always want to work out for me. Bruno, thank you so much for the follow.
We got lots of missions. You want to start going over these, you think?
Yeah, let's go ahead and start going over these. So this was the initial reference.
Let me pull it up real quick here.
Here we go.
Alright, guys. Yeah, so here we go. Here's our censored reference with the tato tits and the tater twat right there.
Tater tits
Tater tot?
and tater twat.
Tater
That
twat.
sounds so... God, it's terrible how that works out.
It's pretty amazing. Yeah,
Wait,
that's our
It
reference.
doesn't work that well for Amber, huh?
No.
I was gonna say we use Amber for the boys, but then that doesn't work out.
But
Alright,
that's our reference. Let's
oh,
scroll up.
shit.
We got a bunch here to go through.
Okay, there's Clary's butt.
Where's our first one?
Okay, so first one is Travis. Feedback. I tried my best.
Hey, Travis. This looks really good.
Yeah, this is really nice. If we're looking for feedback, Travis, one of the things that I would say, and then we actually touched upon this while we were doing the actual study, is those overlapping lines that James was talking about. So here, right here, where my mouse is, Tira, thank you so much for the follow. This would have been a perfect spot right at her waist for those overlapping lines, and
Yeah.
that would have actually sold like the idea that her rib cage is like larger
Yeah.
perspectively than the rest of her body.
Also, what I'd recommend doing is, because you're dealing with perspective, the hand is the closest to the camera or viewer, so the hand technically should probably be the biggest part of your piece right here, bigger than the actual head. So it would benefit you to probably, if you were working digitally, maybe lasso and select the hand and make it larger, and maybe shrink down the head size just a little bit to kind of counter those sizes. But the actual anatomy looks pretty good on the torso and the crunched up arm too, the overlapping arm. I think you did really good on this one.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, good job, Travis. We got Mia feedback dis. Ooh.
That's Mia.
Honestly, Mia, I think your proportions are really well done on this, and you actually got a lot of those overlapping lines that Pam was just talking about too, like the rib cage kind of going over the hips and stuff too, and like how you kind of focusing on like the knee, like the thigh, going into the knee, overlapping the calves and stuff too. I think you did a really good job on this.
Yeah, I really like her facial expression. I think Mia, I
Yeah.
think this was a pretty quick stay for you because you said you needed to move on. But I think if you just added in some more overlapping lines, like with the hands, because we're kind of losing some of her digits here.
Yeah, like
but,
the extended
her-
pointer finger, maybe just get some extra line detail in there.
Yeah, but like her body proportions look really good. I
Yeah.
think you did a pretty darn good job with this.
I think you did too. One other critique might be to don't be afraid to push the values a bit darker too, because like the boob shadow and stuff on the left side, you could probably push some darker shadows, especially like by the sternum between the two boobs. You could probably push some of those shadows areas a bit more. But I think it's a quick render, so you have more time to put into it. But
Yeah.
I think it's a really strong start.
And then one last thing, only because I know Mia's skill level, we can be a little bit nitpicky like this.
Yeah.
When you do something like this, Mia, be careful of your shoulders and your shoulder lines. So if you kind of look like this one goes up, but then her shoulder here kind of turns in.
Yeah.
And it would you would want that line to like actually match up here.
Yeah, like canvas right shoulder, I would probably not angle it downwards, but angle it either like even, like level, but which would be a little awkward. Maybe angle it diagonally up a slight bit, I think. Kind of match like that trap muscle on the left side. But yeah, I think it's a really strong start, Mia.
I think so too. This is really nice. I
Yeah.
completely missed that. No worries, Mia. Like when I draw, the first thing that I draw is I always draw
Disconnect,
like a
reconnect,
sort of
by the way.
a rectangle for the shoulders.
Yeah, disconnect real quick. There we go.
So drawing that rectangle for the shoulders, Mia, it ensures I don't like accidentally screw up the angle of it too much, you know?
All right. We got Royalty
good?
Queen. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Okay, cool.
Royalty Queen?
Human, thank you so much for the follow. This is Royalty Queen, so cute.
I'm liking that royalty queen.
Me too. I like how it's like,
Yeah, it's a little bit of a different pose. Like she didn't really push for the forced perspective, but it's nice. It's a nice sort of your own interpretation of it. I feel like.
Yeah, I think so too.
Good job. We got Doodle Rush. Should have used the time allotted.
Oh my gosh, though, this is so nice.
Beautiful, and
I
it's
love the blue.
it's tiny too, right? Like holy fuck, man. Dude, Lunch Doodle's amazing. I love it, man.
Yeah,
I think-
Lunch is a seriously skilled artist, guys.
Yeah, I think he really sold that one really well.
Jansky says, here is what I was able to do with the time given. I do not like how the feet turned out. Would love feedback, but nothing too harsh. Alright,
Okay.
let's take a look at this.
Well, I think from an overall perspective, you did a pretty damn good job.
I think so too.
I think what you could probably do, it's kind of touching on the overlapping line thing a bit. We kind of talked about on Mia and Travis's piece. Kind of like bring some of those lines in, like from the rib cage, from underneath the boobs, like the rib cage lines. Bring those in and overlap the hips a little bit to kind of sell that shape. Like you have a very strong outline overall on the piece, but I think you can probably get some more gestural lines. You have a lot of like interesting gestural, like quick lines and details going on in the hand, like the knee area and the pelvis. But bring some more of that information in, like around the rib cage and the hip area, and kind of sell that a bit more, and maybe push some more value too. I don't think you got a lot of time to get some rendering done. But
Value would definitely help sell
Yeah.
this perspective. One thing to note is don't forget to draw like a little, even when you're simplifying, just draw a little bit of a line for the tip of the nose.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it sort of disappears a little bit.
Yep.
I think overall you got the proportions down really well. It's just, again, like James was saying, getting those overlapping lines.
Yeah.
Part of what will help too is having your lines flow a little bit smoother.
I think so too. But yeah, it's a really strong start though. Yeah, I think you did a really good job here.
Actually, one thing I will comment on, Jansky, that I think you did a really good job on is that you actually did thicker lines the closer the person was, and then towards the bottom of your feet, your lines got a bit thinner too. So that really helps sell that perspective.
Yeah, I think so too. I think this is actually a pretty successful study here. I think you did a really good job on this. Good job, Jansky. Vital, I feel like the fingers are on the forward hand are too fat. I'm not sure if you want a feedback or not, but
I love the emoji smileys.
yeah, the rendering in the body
Perfect.
is really well done. Yeah, I'll just kind of comment quickly on the hand then. Yeah, I think the hand looks maybe a little bit too tall because the pointer finger looks a little bit too thick. It would benefit from maybe having a slightly longer tip, although it's not much longer in the reference, believe it or not. But I think the actual finger looks a little bit stubby in that sense. In order to sell it that thick and that sort of short, you'd have to emphasize the actual first knuckle indicator and make it further down the finger to make that sort of fingertip more pronounced. Right now, that knuckle joint is too high up, so it makes it look kind of stubby in that sense. But it's actually pretty close, man. I think you did a good job on this, Vital.
I think you did a fantastic job. I actually really love how you got the body perspective down.
Yeah, it's just that I think if you kind of play with the thickness of that pointer finger and then maybe bring down that knuckle line a little bit lower and make that the finger tip a bit bigger, that'd basically sell it right there for you.
Make the tip bigger.
Make the tip bigger, guys. Use your panda flirt emote. Make the tip bigger. I love the face on this piece though. Holy shit, man! It's so slight and subtle, but it looks perfect. I love it. Good job, Vital. Vent, I would like feedback, please. Can't catch them all.
I think the feedback James is gonna say is no Pokemon.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I think it's actually an interesting way that you could do it. But is new Pokemon a thing? I don't know.
Oh my god, I'm pretty sure the new Pokemon is a thing somewhere on the internet.
Oh, I'm sure it is too. I'm sure.
What, Wednesday? What? He's the one talking about tips, okay?
I think he did a pretty good job on this. Yeah, the actual proportions look pretty good. I think you maybe made the lower legs below the knee a touch too long, and that's one of the things that comes with experience of trying to translate force perspective like this. Because in more straight-on shots, like your distance from your hip to your knee is slightly longer than like the knee to the ankle, but they're pretty close. Which is you kind of maintain those proportions on this. The leg almost looks like it's a front view, aside from the hips sort of tapering out. So I think more of a shorter lower leg and getting the feet higher up would sell that kind of like up-down camera kind of effect here.
Yeah.
But I think from like the hips, like from the knees up to like the shoulders, it actually reads really well. I think you actually kind of got that perspective.
Yeah, I would agree. I think the only thing is, just again, stuff that we've reiterated with other people is like, I think if you had more of the contrastingness for the overlapping lines from the waist to the hips, it would actually read better too. Because if you actually look in the reference, her waist sort of tapers in.
Yeah. So
and
play
it gets
those curves.
lost without those overlapping lines.
Yeah, play up those curves, get those overlapping lines a bit more. Maybe define some more value and darker shadows, like in the chest, by the sternum, in between the boobs too. But I think it's a really strong start. I think you did a really good job on this one.
I think so too.
Silver says, Clip Studio crashed and this was my last save. Sad Panda, no.
Oh, this looks so good
my
though,
God.
Silver.
And
This is a really good. Oh my.
The fucking
freaking feet.
Great start though. I mean, it sucks it crashed, but I think you really sold that kind of forced perspective though, man. You continue to kind of creep me out with these the feet hands. What the fuck, man?
The hand feet.
We got KJ. Feedback would be appreciated. Hey KJ, I think this looks really good too.
Dude, the body. Okay, KJ, you nailed those overlapping lines for
Yeah.
the body. I think you could do a bit with some contrasting to sell it a little bit more.
Yep.
But your proportions here are really fantastic.
Yeah, I think like from the pelvis up to the head, like that whole section looks really good. I would say maybe play up the kind of like a smoother curve from the hip going into like the thigh down to the knee. And then we kind of just talked about it a moment ago about maybe making like the lower legs a bit shorter and kind of playing up some of those other kind of overlapping lines, like thigh into knee, and those overlap the actual like calf muscles a bit more. So you can kind of bring up those like calf muscle lines just a touch and make those lower legs a bit shorter to kind of play it up even more. But I think you did a really good job on this.
I think so too.
This was not easy. I think it's pretty successful.
I actually really think you did a good job with that body perspective.
Yeah, no, I think so too. And the shadow down below is actually really nice too for anchoring the piece. I think it's a good start, KJ. I really do.
Give me 1 second. I've missed a few follows, but Anime, Roll, Exact, Rex, and Dread, thank you guys all so much for those follows. And will you look at this? Look at what the face Red wrote.
Oh my god.
It's really sweet, what the face. Like,
Thanks, man.
Okay, so if you guys can't read it, it says, "Y'all are amazing. I really love this community, and the effort and time and that everyone has put into it is incredible. As Medical Soul starts up in a week, I will be busy from sunup to as well sundown. I hope I can leave this on in the background while I study, but
Aw.
that's oh gosh, you're giving me warm fuzzies.
Thanks, man.
Thank you very much for those sweet words.
Thank you, man. And here is his mouse artwork in MS Paint. Hey, no problem, KJ. Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Actually, now that you mentioned medical school, your studies, like the way you do these breakdowns, actually makes so much more sense now too.
Yeah, it's cool. I think you did a really good job again. Like, it's always interesting to me how you visually break down shapes and forms. Someone does work like this on Instagram I follow that was really intricate. It's Sarah, right? She does all those really intricate like line detail breakdowns on animals.
Oh yeah, silent speaker. Yeah, she does polygram graphic.
Polygon?
I forget what the Polygon. There you go. Thank you.
Yeah.
Polygon work in Illustrator. It's very similar to that actually.
It looks really good though, man. And thank you, man. Thank you for the kind words.
I know, that was really sweet. Thank you very much.
I appreciate that.
We're really glad you joined the community too. You've been very sweet.
Guild, do you mind changing your name on Discord? Maybe a mod can change his name on Discord just to match up with his Twitch name.
Yes.
It's Gil Galloway on the on Twitch, just to make it a little bit easier for us. I know that he actually wrote it on the piece there. This is brutal and hella fun. Feedback, please. Perspective is a major skill I'm working on lately. Your perspective looks pretty strong on this.
Solid, actually.
Yeah. I would say the head and shoulder area looks fantastic. I think the hand could probably be a touch bigger. Push the hand a bit bigger. The base of the palm, where the pinky is, actually extends. Like the pinky itself should be large enough where the pinky is actually level with the underside of the canvas left boob. So you could actually make that hand physically larger. The hand should be bigger than the head. If you're really trying to sell that foreshortening of the hand coming forward. That will sell that arm a lot better, I think. Torso, the hips all look really good. Into the thighs, they look really good. I think you can actually reduce the size of the lower legs just a smidge too.
Yeah, I think that would be the only thing I actually would comment on is I think the legs are a bit thick compared to where they are in the perspective.
Yeah.
So I think if you actually made those legs read skinnier,
yep,
it'll sell it more.
Yeah, because it's a pretty extreme perspective. So it's literally going to be hand biggest form, head second biggest form, shoulders into rib cage third biggest form, into hips, Again, a separate individual size, someone into the thighs, and then your lower legs and feet are actually really small when you look at the force perspective. So, you're pretty damn close, man. I think it's pretty strong.
You're making pretty good strides with this.
I think so too. Good job, man.
Welcome back, Wolfie.
Wolfie. Joe B. Dorr came in late. This was about an hour, but would love feedback. Right on. This looks Joby.
Really
This
nice
is fantastic. So Joby, I think you did a really good job of getting that hand size to head ratio on this piece. I also like how you kind of with those sharp angled hips on this piece too.
Yeah, I really like that actually.
Yeah. I think it's a really strong piece. I think you did a really good job. The force perspective reads really well on this one. I think you said you only had an hour, so if you had an extra 30 minutes just to kind of polish up some more of the rendering, maybe get some more highlights put in there. You could maybe some darker shadows, like where the hand overlaps onto the boob right there, just to kind of sell like that shape and whatnot. But I think it's really good.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's really the only critique that I could offer, and I think it might be more of like a time issue, is that like, or maybe for future, I guess, references when you're doing time studies like this.
Yeah.
Focus a little bit more on the hand that's actually coming out to you, because like the body I think is actually, it obviously could use some darker values, but like I think the body is actually rendered and reads really well. However, the hand is lost.
Yeah.
Like we sort of need those like little digit shadows put in to make it read.
You mean the foreground hand, the big hand?
Yes, the big hand.
Yeah, that's a really good point. So the things that are close to the actual camera, to the viewer, and put your most rendering and emphasis onto those points. So you really, if you want to be like a super polished render, like Pam is saying, then yeah, render the hand out, render the face. Like those are the two most crucial areas. Do more softer rendering and more looser stuff as you kind of work further and further away. You know. Yeah, that's a really good point, Pam.
XC Spirit, what's up? How are you?
Wednesday, no meh. I need another 30 minutes to get the legs right.
Wednesday.
I think it's a pretty damn great start, though, man.
Yeah, I actually don't know if I would have. I don't know if the leg should be your focus, and if not so much more the hand, and getting some more render values on the hand.
Yeah, maybe touch more on the hand, like Pam is saying. I think what maybe is kind of causing you some issues on that right canvas right leg. Get some more highlight, maybe a brighter, stronger highlight on the inner calf, on that right canvas right calf there into the ankle, and actually play up that line where the calf goes into the shin and then overlaps the heel and ankle a bit more, and like that would actually make it look a little bit less stubby, I think, right here. So kind of like pull a line in here maybe.
Face is beautiful.
Yeah, the face is gorgeous, man. And that's a really good point, though. So he put a lot of effort into the upper body, the shoulders, the face, and the hand. It looks really good Wednesday. Really, really good.
Feedback would be appreciated.
Absolutely, man. Who just followed me? Who was that? Hey, Santi Marks, thanks for following. How you doing? Feedback appreciated. I think this looks damn good, man. I think you ran out a little bit out of time on it, right? Because the hand obviously isn't rendered as much as the body and the face in this case. If I'm going to be nitpicky, I think maybe the eyes and the brow is a bit low on the face.
Yes, that's actually the first point I would go for.
Yeah, so you can maybe kind of pull back a tiny bit on the hair, maybe bring the brow up just a touch, the eyes up just a touch, to kind of balance out that shape. I think your proportions look really strong, hand in relation to head, size and shape though, right?
Yeah, I think so. Going back a little bit to the head, one thing I would also point out is the shape of the head. You kind of have the hairline sticking out, or not the hairline, but the actual shape of the hair sticking out a little bit at an angle, and because her hair is like pulled back against, it would actually follow the shape of her scalp. So I would go in and just erase some of that and just kind of make it more into like an oval shape of a curve. Yeah,
Milky said thanks for following. I appreciate that. Yeah, it almost has like a beehive kind of hairdo effect the way it's rendered, where it should, like Pam said, it's tied behind and slicked back, so it's almost the shape of the skull, right? But I think it's pretty strong. I think your overall proportions, even down to the feet, it's reading really well in terms of a foreshortened kind of perspective. So it's more about cleaning up the details at this point.
Yeah, I actually I'm looking at your hand sketch, and I think you have a really solid base with this.
I do too.
Like, I think once you get this rendered out, it'll be really good.
Yeah, really nice stuff though, Z-Bot.
Captain and Buffalo, thank you guys so much for those follows. Welcome to the stream.
Haston, face angle too much, cross-eyed, hand perspective, charcoal's hard, I crit myself, thanks.
Why, thanks, Hasten. Thank you.
I'll just say, we won't crit this, but I'll just say, man, I love the fact you're doing charcoal now. I think you're about to say that, actually.
I'm so happy you're doing charcoal. I'm so happy you're taking that class. I
Yeah.
think your work has been coming out like.
Yeah, I can't wait to see more charcoal work from you, Hasten, seriously. We got mine. We'll skip by mine pretty quick, but that is it right there. Yeah, I actually like mine a lot, too. I wish I had some more time on it. This is some stuff I want to fix on it, but I liked it. We'll keep moving on.
Morbid says, feeling okay about it. Wish I could have been faster on the farm. A quick sentence critique is okay. Well, you actually had less time too, Morbid. So because I know you were doing modding stuff. So your body looks pretty good. One thing that I would point out for you is a little bit similar to what I mentioned with Nia is don't forget your shoulders.
Yeah.
Because I think here you actually kind of lost your shoulders. So when you lay down your sketch lines and when you're trying to find your form, always make sure. Like I always draw. So I always draw three lines for sure. Is I draw a line for the spine and where the balance is, basically sort of the balance point, and then I draw one for the angle of the shoulders and the angle of the hips.
Yep. Those are really good points. I would say just to kind of piggyback off that, I think the shoulders also feel a touch off, Morbid, because the hand is undersized. So I think if you made the hand bigger, closer to the body, and kind of forced it forward a bit more, it should fill a bigger space. It would cover that forearm and shoulder section a bit more. It would kind of resolve some of those left side shoulder and arm issues you're having. But other than that, I think it's a really strong start, and I think Pam actually nailed a lot of what's going on there. What's up, Steph? How you doing?
Hey, Steph.
Guys, go follow Steph. Beastonian, go to the AJ Discord channel. If Ahmad could drop the AJ command for him, that'd be awesome. Shrimpy.
Just started, don't judge. I'm gonna draw on paper. Now, we would never judge, okay? We would never judge. Start. I know you joined in really late, and I kind of can't wait to see what you do with the next study.
Yeah. Discord's right there for you, by the way, Beastonian. Jay Thomas, love it, man. Great render, great work.
1 second. Zoxman, what's up? Welcome to the stream. What is study night? Study night is also known as AnatomyJAM night. Basically, since the beginning of 2018, me and Jay Hansen Art, that's the voice that you're hearing.
What's up?
We have been breaking down the human body for, I don't even know how many weeks now, 28 weeks, something like that. And then today, we are doing master studies, full head-to-toe studies, and we do these with our communities. And so it's like a really, really fun special night and a good way to learn anatomy with a bunch of pretty fun people. Jesus, Jay Thomas. What?
Check your DM.
Huh?
Twitch DM. I know, but come on. J Thomas, this looks amazing, man. Love the render. I think the proportions look pretty good. If I was gonna be any critical about this at all, I think you could probably pull like the left part of the ribcage, canvas left side, a bit out more, just to kind of sell that. But I love the rendering on it. I love the face. I think the hand looks gorgeous. It's good to see you back, Jay Thomas. Junk Brush.
That hand made me want to flip the table, so focus on breaking down the sketch in more forms. Feel free to crit this one, it got to you. Wow, look at all the
The hand looks really good, actually. I'm not sure what you're maybe concerned about. I think a lot of it maybe be overlapping lines. I think you need to I think you need to be a little more confident, kind of defining that like thumb line. Maybe kind of put like a bit of a curve in for the like the padding of the thumb, for example, right there. Just to kind of create like an artificial overlap. I think. I'm teasing you, Pam, by the way. But I think that'd be kind of sell that thumb line right there. I think the fingertip of the pointer finger feels a touch high too. So I think it's the problem right now that you're having with the hand. Is that the pointer finger and thumb feel too compressed and not like individually kind of isolated like digits, and they're kind of like working off. It almost feels like two fingers working off in conjunction versus the thumb being a separate entity in the hand. I'm not sure if that makes sense. But other than that, though, I think the foreshortening is reading really well. You got a lot of the basic proportions in anatomy down, shoulders into rib cage, into the pelvis, into thighs, into lower legs. I think it's reading really well. You could probably play up the size of the hand a bit more too, just to kind of really sell that foreshortened kind of outstretched hand, I think.
Yeah. And I think just sort of to touch on the hand part of the critique, just don't forget the lines in your palm that sort of sell, like the bends and everything like that. That will actually help make it read more like it's the palm and not the back of your hand.
Yeah, I think that's kind of, I think Pam said it much more elegantly than I did. Yeah, just more line detail in the hand, like Pam was saying. That's gonna help sell, like the actual like thumb pad and like what's going on right there. But I think it's really strong though, Junk.
Alfred's not, and Violet's Claire. Thank you guys so much for the follow. I'm very sure I did not read that name right, but it looks like snot to me. I'm sorry.
Vertus, this shows I need to lock myself in a room and start cranking these out. Sounds like a masturbation joke in there right now.
Oh, no.
By the way, Bitter, thanks for following, and Gaish Horo, thanks for following too. Sorry for butchering your name. I think it looks really cool, man. Get some more. I think one thing is, you're not really looking for critique on this, but maybe do a connected line, kind of separating the actual palm of the hand from the forearm. Get that line in there, because that will help sell that the hand is separate. It actually is a different value if you look at the reference, so there should be a clear division right there. But otherwise, I think it's pretty damn nice for this.
I think so too. Guitar ran out of time for face and hand, but was also late to class. Sorry, please critique.
Hey, no worries, man. Yeah, I know Guitar rolled in a little bit late on this one. This looks good though, man.
This does look really good. Let me see here. I think you did a good job with the overlapping lines. I think you lost your ankle a little bit down in the feet area.
Yeah.
And that would have helped sort of sell the perspective of it. But your body perspective,
it's really good, right?
Really good.
Yeah,
it's really good.
Guitar, I think you really nailed from the shoulders to the pelvis, actually down to the knees even. I think that whole section works really well. I think you need a little more value and more definition in the hand, the outstretched hand. And I think the head maybe is reading a little bit too long. I think that shape feels a little bit long. So maybe kind of crunch down the head a bit more and make it a little bit less oval in shape. And that will actually help sell the hand better, because the hand will be a little bit bigger in relation to the head shape itself. But yeah, I think it's a strong start, man.
One thing I noticed that has sort of been an issue with a lot of people's studies, even some of the people who haven't asked for critique, is the hand is actually a little bit higher than where a lot of people's placing it, and that's why you guys are having shoulder issues.
Yeah.
Because the way her hand is like sort of outstretched towards the cam like this is you actually lose like this top bit of her shoulder. So just sort of keep that in mind if you're noticing that like your shoulders aren't matching up to the references, if you have like the hand or the like other sort of anchor points in the right place.
Yep, I think that's a really good point. Savix and I Am Spoon, thanks for following, guys. But yeah, Guitar, I think this is a pretty damn good start here, and the body reads really well.
Now, the body reads really well. Safe Camel, thank you so much for the follow.
That's an amazing name. Feedback, please, from Karate Girl. I think it looks.
My eraser ran away halfway through.
Oh man, I think it looks pretty good. Yeah, I think this looks like pretty strong. Actually, I like how you broke down the shapes of the fingers too. You actually broke it down to the core shapes of actual boxes and rectangles, right? I would say pay more attention maybe to the size of the palm. The way the actual palm kind of runs from that pinky. I think you lost it a little bit right there.
Yes.
So the actual palm, the base of the hand should be a bit longer or wider. And I think that would actually help kind of sell that overlap as well. But
and then again with the hips to the waist, just make sure those lines are a little bit clearer.
Yep.
That way you can sell that perspective. And keep in mind also when you're drawing in those lines, if you look at the reference, her hips overlap her waistline. So without those like little indents of overlap, like she reads a lot more straight.
The ribs, you mean, overlap the waistline?
Oh yeah, the ribs.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So yeah, I think if you did that what Pam just said, kind of emphasize the ribs overlapping, and then on the canvas left side ribs, bring them actually out further left, like diagonally up left, and kind of bring them up. Make that like torso a bit wider as it goes up the body a bit more. And I think that actually kind of helps sell that shape a bit more. But I think it's a damn good start here, Karate Girl. I think it's pretty nice. I like your rendering too.
Yeah, I think it's a really good base here. Just need some tweaks here and there. Naruski, thank you so much for the follow.
Go ahead and lurk, Steph. No worries. We got PamadaK. Man, I think this came out pretty good.
Thank you.
I really like it a lot. I think you really nailed the overall sketch and gesture of it too.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this
Yeah.
in the end. It took a while to get the sketch done, but I'm pretty happy with it in the
Yeah.
end.
Algernon, I need probably a couple more hours, but I really like how it's going. Main feedback I'm wondering about is the hand that's closer to the camera big enough in relation to the head?
Wait 1 second before you do it. Can we dip out and dip in?
Yes, we can do that for sure. Man, why is Discord voice so shitty sometimes?
I don't know. You know, I almost wonder if we should both try applying for Discord partner for this particular channel because it's growing fast enough that we might be able to get it.
You might be able to, yeah.
Maybe we can get a better server because
Maybe.
it's kind of terrible.
I know. So your main question, Algernon, first of all, I love the render, what you got going on for the torso and the arm. I think it looks really good.
Beautiful render right here.
I think it actually lines up pretty well. I think what you maybe want to do is you could probably push that forearm of the hand on that side in closer to the body to overlap the chest a bit more, and then actually bring the hand in a bit more. In terms of size, though, I think it works pretty well, man.
Yeah.
I think what's maybe causing.
I actually agree.
I think what's actually causing it to read a little bit off is it feels a little bit too far outstretched, and as a result, because it's too far canvas left, you have not enough of the actual arm underneath rendered to kind of sell it. So you kind of need that like forearm closer on the body and the hand as a result closer in on the body, and I think that would actually make it read better. And then I think size-wise it's pretty good.
I think so too.
Yeah, I don't think you really missed too much here at all. Yeah, I think it's a good start, man. I think you're nailing it. What you're going for here. Yeah.
Yeah. I agree with everything. I don't really have anything to add to that.
Yeah.
You all good.
Very nice, Algernon. Polished. I got defeated. I just want to think it's time to revisit hand studies. Appreciate feedback from Morbid. I appreciate feedback from Morbid. PamadaK. Oh my god, what? I was so confused.
Wow.
Morbid.
You freaking troll.
Morbid,
please crit.
Morbid, jump on voice, please. Jump on voice.
Yeah, Morbid. Come on. Guess. We have a guest critique right now. Right now.
In all honesty, though, I think your proportions in you actually really did a good job of kind of identifying how to overlap shapes and forms.
Your drawing sucks.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Well, there you go, Polish.
There you go, Polish.
There you go.
But in all honesty, I think it looks really good, man. A couple things I'd actually kind of focus on is like we keep talking about tapering lines. So canvas left rib cage overlapping the hips. You did an angled up kind of shadow, which I understand what you're going for because you're trying to imply like the shape of the belly. But it makes it so the torso or the ribs don't really overlap over. So I'd be really careful about putting in value or shadows abutting these lines. Like, sell the gesture first and then kind of put your shadow detail independent of like that outer edge. Because it's kind of like this weird kind of like curved up arc, which doesn't quite work in that sense.
Yeah, it's reading a little bit more like she's just doing a torso twist versus like an actual like angled down perspective with those kind of renderings.
Yeah, but it looks really good. Otherwise, I think the head proportions look really good. Your eye for detail is actually in proportions is working out really well here, Polished.
I think so too.
I think it's really nice. Venus would love all the crit help in critique.
Oh my gosh, Venus.
Beautiful Venus, beautiful.
So gorgeous.
Proportion-wise, your body looks pretty strong. I would say, yeah, hand-to-head ratio, I'm actually liking that quite a bit. You maybe need some more brighter value on like the pinky, for example, on the outreached hand, just to kind of break up that shape a bit more.
I think for me, Venus, the only thing that's kind of really throwing me off is the palm of her hand isn't necessarily reading like like a palm. I think we mentioned it on another study before too, where like we just need a little bit more of those like overlapping crease lines in the palm to sort of like so like like that's a sort of like outreach like that,
Jim Nasty, thanks for following, as well as excessive profanity. Appreciate that, guys. Yeah, I think the main thing really is it's not even so much like the shadows. You actually got shadow value put into that palm, but there's actually subtle highlights above those creases too, which you're kind of missing, I think.
Yeah.
On the interior of the palm right there, like there's like a little highlight around here that should be kind of coming through, and a highlight here that should be coming through, and I think maybe the pointer finger should be slightly longer as well. Like play up that size of that top digit of that pointer finger and make that finger a bit longer. But I think what you have here is really good. If I'm going to nitpick one more thing, the rib section, like the trap muscle section on the left side where the boob is, bring that further out, make that diagonal more pronounced, and
Oh yes.
and have it kind of connect further in along that forearm space, like halfway between there, and that'll actually kind of help sell that shape, kind of tapering up and outwards, right? But otherwise, it's beautiful.
But I will say the hand that's actually like on her chest,
Beautiful.
Venus reads really well.
Yeah.
It reads like super well.
Night, Mia.
Also, Brutal, Noobs, Thunder, and Damino, thank you guys so much for the follows, and bye Mia, I love you.
Yeah, it's very nice work though. I like it a lot, Venus. And yeah. Flea? Thanks, Flea, for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Good job, Beastie. I didn't see any notation there for feedback, but I think it's a pretty strong start, man. If you want any more feedback, let us know off stream if you'd like to. But I think it's
nice though.
Looking really good, man.
I know Beastie came in like midway through the study too, so I think this is a really good sketch.
Yeah. Mark, can you give me advice on how I can make the hands look a little better? And sorry for looking rushed. Clip Studio crashed. Oh no.
Did Clip Studio crash for everyone?
Seems
what
like
the
it.
heck?
I love your breakdown, by the way, of the shapes. Kind of what Pam was talking about finding those lines for like shoulder, hips, and like different bends and stuff. So making the hands look a little better. You just need more rendering time. You gotta be probably a little bit more. Well, first and foremost, the forehand. You're missing fingernails on the bottom 3 digits. Actually, every digit. There are subtle fingernails on even the pointer finger and thumb.
Fingernails will make a hand, like seriously,
Yeah.
fingernails will sell a hand perspective so much.
Absolutely.
It's sort of an afterthought for a lot of people.
Yep.
But even just putting like where the fingernail might end
Oops.
and the shape of it will seriously sell a piece.
Yep. Dog, thanks for following. That's a good name.
That's an awesome name.
But honestly, though, fingernail, like just getting that front curve of the fingernail will help sell like that. Hey, that's a tip of a finger, like not like a solid like a lump of mass, right? Yeah, I think that's really the basic thing. Like you have the general kind of shapes down pretty well.
I think so too.
Maybe kind of emphasize some more overlapping lines in some of the digits as well. But yeah, I think it's a pretty strong start, man. I think to just go back and kind of keep working on more rendering techniques here. Maybe get some more value definition too. Like the middle finger on that extended hand has some darker shadows too along that finger tip with a slight rim light on it too. So there's like very subtle, slight things you can do. But I think the inclusion of those like curved surface lines for the tip of the fingernail and the cuticle of the nail will help really sell the actual tip of the finger. So it's good, man. It's a good start.
Meyer, I love the angle. I feel like she's sucking out my soul.
Oh, it looks really nice though. I love
Is
the
that a tissue box?
that's your PB emote with a tissue box on the crotch. That's your chocobo, right?
I know.
That's amazing. Yeah, no worries,
Meyer,
Marker.
I love you.
This is great.
It's freaking amazing.
I do love it a lot.
I know. I love her face on this too, Admire.
Yeah,
Really love her expression.
very, very nice. We got Ebonita.
Ebonita.
Could if you have time.
If you have time. Let me see her. The body looks really good.
Yeah, body looks amazing, right?
Mhm.
You got really the transfer of like mass from like head to toe down really well. I do think that
Yes.
you lost a little bit of the shape and form of the hand.
Yes.
That's really the only thing I can really see here that's maybe causing some issues.
She strangely reminds me of Giselle right now, her face.
Kinda, right? Yeah,
Except Giselle is not this tall.
that's true. No, I think overall the body is super successful.
Yeah, I think so too. I think really the only point that you might want to go back and work on is the outreached hand. I think we're losing a little bit of the definition of it, but the body is seriously A+.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, maybe.
I think.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I think the only thing is with the body, the belly button is a touch low, so it's actually making her read more like she's
Longer torso.
well, not even a longer torso because of the rendering. It actually seems like she just has like more of a pooch, you know?
Okay. Yeah, I got. Oh, that makes
or
sense.
that she could be pregnant just because the way the rendering is. So you might want to bring the belly button up a little bit. Too.
Yeah. Yeah, I think everything Pam said is pretty spot on. Just more time on that hand, I think. Because it's actually looking pretty good, and I think your overall proportions and sizes are working pretty well on it too. If anything, maybe rotate the hand a bit more to kind of extend the thumb out further away, and rotate the pinky in closer towards the torso to really kind of emulate that pose right there. But sizes look pretty damn good, Ebonita. I think you did a good job on that one. Silas couldn't finish because the kiddo and making dinner had a rough time with this. Poor thing has duck feet. Feedback appreciated. That's okay. The feet actually don't look that bad. I'm not sure.
The feet actually don't really like duck feet. You're fine.
Yeah, in all honesty, because you actually played up the perspective even more, the feet actually kind of sell it. They can maybe be a touch bigger or longer, but it actually works pretty well. And your torso looks amazing, and down to the knees in particular. I love that whole.
I really like your torso.
The whole extend right there looks really good.
I think the only thing that I would crit with the feet in particular is just those like we're gonna beat this into you guys is these overlapping lines,
Yeah.
and so you're actually losing that part where the ankle and the feet meet.
Yeah.
So it looks flat.
Yeah. It's like kinkles, right? It's like a thicker kind of. It looks like a thicker mass going from the calf right into the actual foot. So, yeah, those overlapping lines, like Pam's implying, will kind of help sell the idea that the shin and the calf kind of run and they go above the actual mass of the foot as well as the heel. So, you kind of need those like subtle little overlapping lines to sell it. So, I would also say that maybe push the hand a bit bigger, the extended hand a bit more. Because it's reading very similar in size to the actual face, which it actually is pretty close to the reference, but it looks the same size or maybe a touch smaller than the actual head that you rendered. So I think the hand could be a bit bigger, just to really sell that extended arm. But really good job.
Yeah, I really like her hips and her like sort of belly area.
We got Roxy, last one right now for the reference. I think this was a success considering this is my first study. I'm really slow when drawing as well. I'd love some feedback. Hey, Roxy. Well, first of all, first study. And you chose one of the fucking hardest first pieces ever to do. Holy shit.
Thumbs up to you for actually making it all the way through.
I know.
This is really good.
Yeah, I love your actual sketch work too. Like you really broke down the forms quite well here. It reads very well. Yeah, it maybe needs some more time in rendering, but I think your actual body looks really good, and I think your hand to head ratio read really well too. Like for me, when I look at this, I really feel the hands outreaching towards the actual camera right there. When I do foreshortening in particular, a lot of my older pieces, I used to do a lot of foreshortening. That's kind of one of the things I started off on Twitch doing, a lot of crazy poses and shit. But I always found that like emphasizing, it's better to emphasize and exaggerate a touch for foreshortening than to under-exaggerate.
Because you'll want to sell it more.
Yeah, slightly over-exaggerating will help sell it, and I think the hand in this case really works. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, so the one thing I would touch upon is with your fingers though, is just keep in mind, like, because the fingers are just sort of bony, you want to taper them in a little bit, in between each of the joints to sort of help sell each like digit segment.
Yeah.
When it's forced perspective, it's a little harder to do, but one area that you could have done that in was with the thumb. So right now the thumb reads a little bit too cylinder, so if you actually just add in little tapers for the joints, for in between the joints, it'll actually read a lot better.
Yeah. That's the last one. I think this is a really strong start though. That's our last one right there.
Nice. Holy crap, we had so many submissions for this. It's kind of amazing.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Awesome.
Let me do one thing. There we go. Okay, I got my image. Alright guys, fucking awesome. We have one more reference from Master Studies, okay? Again, we'll do another 90 minutes here. You ready for me to drop this one? What you laughing at over there?
Yeah, that was DM.
Oh.
In you know what channel.
Oh.
Alright. Where's the reference? There we go. So this next one will be 90 minutes as well, okay guys?
Number 2, 90 minutes. Again, it's not like a heavy color piece. It's relatively monochromatic, but it's got amazing lighting. So that's what we really wanted to do this one too, guys. So there it is for you. Why is that one so small? Hold on. Let me get a bigger version. Why'd that go so small? This always happens to me.
Wait, are you copying directly from Pinterest?
No, like I purposely clicked on like multiple things just to find the biggest version of it.
Weird.
Hold on, I'll get a better one for you guys.
What's up? Yes, we do study anatomy. We're actually about to start our second reference if you want to join in. My mod Morbid just dropped
It did it again.
Cadgar link. And maybe just do a direct, can you just copy the image?
I mean, that's what I'm trying to do.
URL?
What's going on?
Oh.
Hold
Hi,
on.
Tallulah.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying. I have a bigger version on my own screen. I'm not sure why it's being a bitch.
Peanut, yes. Yes, you definitely can participate. We're actually just about to start, so you joined at a really good time. Just make sure to click on the Kaggle link and then hit the link for our Discord because that is where we drop the reference in, and then that is also where you can share your study at the end of the segment.
Maybe this one?
Oh, not that one, Peanut.
I think that's the biggest. The last one I just did was the biggest one.
Oh.
That should be what we got.
Peanut, that link right there, that Discord link right there. That's we have a dedicated Discord for these study streams.
Okay.
Is that one good?
I'm gonna leave them both up there. I'm not gonna bother deleting stuff. But yeah, the next piece is up there, guys. You ready for the timer?
I am.
Let me go ahead and get my thing switched over real quick. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. So 3, 2, 1, go.
Go.
All right, guys.
Oh,
We got 90 minutes.
Oh, there we go.
90 minutes. Let's go.
Hi, Snake Guys. How is Monster Hunter World going? Not very well, considering I don't have time to invest in it. I'm still Hunter rank 2.
That's alright.
I probably won't really have time to play until much later. Jad says, holy crap, no, that reference can go fuck itself.
It's a good reference, guys. No. It's really good.
You can do this. You can do this, Jad. You can do this.
Marker,
says...
Marker, no worries,
sorry,
man. No worries. You guys are seriously scarring? No, guys, it's okay. This is a good one, I'm telling you.
Hasten, you know you want to do some charcoal studies, okay? Okay?
Dear God, Markers. You guys got this. I believe in you.
Peanut, it's in the reference section. It's the very last one that we dropped in.
Yep.
And bye, Venus. Have a really good night. Thank you so much for the sweet words, too.
Later, Venus.
Alright.
Yeah, guys, so there is a Discord if you guys want to join in. I see some questions about the reference and stuff. So just do Command AJ in either chat, and that will bring up our AnatomyJAM info, including a CAGR link to see both chats or both streams. And also will direct you to our Discord, where all the information and references are being posted and shared. So take advantage of that. This one will be pretty good, I think. So for me, I'm gonna find the shoulder line, right? Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna find like the collarbone section across the shoulders, and from there I'll find like a pectoral line, and I'll kind of identify like the center point where those pecs are, and then off that center point of the pecs, I can run down like the middle of the torso, down towards the hips, right?
Yeah.
And then you can kind of identify your hip location, get your lengths and stuff taken care of.
So his hips are actually... looks like they're pretty straight on, I think.
Yeah, I mean, it's a slight turn, right?
Yeah, it's a very slight, it's almost not noticeable. It's actually a little bit tucked under is what it is.
He's tucking right now?
Well, because, you know, he's... shush. I mean, he might be. We can't see it. He might be,
It's true.
actually.
It's true.
What weapons have I been using? I use the bow, and I use the, dual blades. I use bows when I'm hunting with other people, because, right now everyone's a higher level than I am. So it's just easier for me to stay back. But if I'm hunting by myself, I will, I'll use the dual blades, because I actually prefer them.
Midnight Wolf, did you just follow me? Is it your first time following me, Wolfie? What the heck, man? I thought we were bros. Did you unfollow me?
Oh man, let me see here. Gabby's Child, Dark Vipers, and Vault. Thank you guys so much for those follows. I'm so sorry I totally missed that. And also while I'm doing this, H3 and Das, thank you guys so much for those follows as well.
I'm kidding, Wolfie. I'm glad you followed though, man. So one couple quick notes here is, so the pecs kind of lead up into the shoulders, right? So you got to kind of pay attention to those lines kind of coming up. And then if you notice, there's actually these like V sort of or diagonal shapes going below the shoulder, kind of leading up to the abs. Those are actually your lat muscles. And it's part of your back and like sides, right? So those actually, if you look at that, the shoulder runs into the pec, and those are on the front part of the torso. And that lat muscle is actually behind. So if you look at the arm, that lower arm for example, the tricep or that arm actually runs out from the armpit and it actually overlaps that V section of the that lat muscle. So there's like some overlapping forms going on here, which is kind of cool.
Lots and lots of overlap.
Yeah.
Like to make things hard for you guys.
Also, that diagonal arm, the lower arm, the elbow. If you do like a line from the shoulder down to the elbow, that's almost where the knee is too. So you can kind of gauge. The elbow goes a little bit below the hips on the reference, and then the knee is right below that. So if you're trying to find like anchor points to kind of or landmarks to kind of sketch, these are good kind of ways to find your locations. We're also in that part of my playlist right now that I love.
Do you love it though? Because that means an end is near.
No, I mean it's kind of ironic in that sense, but no, it's a song I normally never listen to, but I really like it.
Okay.
I have no idea what song this is.
Chris Selm and Kitsune. Thank you guys for those follows. Welcome to the stream.
It's called The Walters, I Love You So.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty good.
Those...
Well, it's a really quick note. Ironically, the cover image says The Walters. It says Songs for Dads. Wow, thanks. Apparently I like dad music.
I mean, it kind of goes along with your dad jokes. So, you know, that works.
Yes,
I saw someone in your chat had asked how often we do these.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you've gone to the...
Sorry about that.
It was kind of a bit up, so I wasn't sure.
We do these every single week. So this is Anatomy Jam. It's going to be soon it will be Study Jam going forward. Be rebranded in a sense, because we'll be doing multiple types of new studies going forward. So for example, we'll be starting up Body Jam or BJ studies fairly soon in the near future. We've been mapping those out. But it's a weekly study community event. We do it every Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. And yeah, it's been going on since January, and over half a year at this point with everybody. It's been growing and growing, and it's pretty awesome to see everyone kind of jumping in and participating and learning with us too. Because we actually started this off with the intention of also for us too. Like we wanted to be able to learn, you know. So.
We get to learn with you guys. It's been kind of fun.
Yeah, it's been awesome, and you guys have been making it what it is today. It's been growing like crazy. We fucking love it. Yeah. But yeah, every week there'll always be a dual stream between the two of us, and there'll always be the joint Discord server, so you guys can share your work. Or all the reference material is also always on the Discord in case you ever want to do any catch-up sections. There's all the pictures, everything's already all on Discord for you. So there's a lot to do.
Oh, remind me later, or I'm gonna tell you to remind me, or you can say it right now. But
I won't troll you.
I have some ideas for how to do Discord once we switch off sessions.
Okay.
Yeah.
But actually, we're pretty pumped, man. Like we've already started plotting out.
Kirby.
We started plotting out
I know, I'm excited.
Body Jam, and I think we got a lot of cool stuff planned out for that.
So excited. I'm still so confused as to which picture it is. Peanut, are you in the Study Jam Discord? It's the one with the little doggy head with panda ears. Are you in that one? I'm running out of space for the right hand. So if you go to references and you scroll to it's the very, very last reference of the guy with his arms outstretched.
Let me get a chance to check your DM on Twitch. So I'll leave that to you if you want to.
The dude that is trying to block the sun glow. That's also a good way of saying that. Puck, thank you so much for that follow.
That makes sense. Okay. Good. Cassini BJ. Yeah, man, it's all about the branding. Akil says, pretty good reference. I'll stick with the women a bit longer. Yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, I mean, do what you want to do, you know?
I mean, we have a whole catch-up study section, too. So if you guys want to do these, or want to keep doing these, like, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Cho, for answering. I just missed. Toguro, thanks for kind of inquiring earlier. And thanks for jumping in, Cho. Admire.
Yeah, sorry, thank you, community, and thank you guys. It's hard for us to keep up on these days, so we really appreciate
Yeah,
it.
these are tough days to read, chat. And Meyer, have a good night. It's good seeing you.
Admire.
This is Wolfie's first time following. Well, I'm glad you chose to hit that follow button, Wolfie. Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Oh, you were in the not safe for work reference. Yeah, no. these are surprisingly the safer ones. We will censor out all the ones that are not safe for.
Yeah. Also, we'll have the this one's obviously safe for work. I mean, moderately, I guess. But we'll have the uncensored female version posted tonight or tomorrow, depending on when if we remember to post it tonight for you guys. Just a couple quick observations for proportions. If you look at the front leg where the butt is, you can draw pretty much a straight line from that hip down and find where the ankle and heel is going to be, right? It's relatively close to that section.
It's funny you mentioned that right as I realized mine's all fucked up.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah.
Also, if you're trying to understand like overlapping lines, which we've been talking about a lot, the front calf muscle actually overlaps the thigh a little bit. So you can kind of run that curved line for the calf up and over that thigh a bit. And, yeah.
I wouldn't even attempt to draw this one. I have like zero artistic ability. But that's the great thing about art, Kirby. If you really want to learn, honestly, if you really want to learn, art is one of those things where you can with practice.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, like, and I think that's kind of the really cool thing about art is that if you really sink time and effort into it, you can learn it. Whereas, like, you can't. The same can't be said for like sports. You know, like if you don't have sort of that natural athletic ability, even with practice, like you're not going to be as good as someone who's like naturally athletic.
Anybody can learn to draw, yeah.
Yeah, like literally anyone can learn to draw.
Oh, we have a question too, really quickly. Silver asked, "Do we get censored the male nips?" You know, I actually didn't even consider doing that for this one. We probably should. So, yeah, if you are gonna do this reference, guys, make sure you do not draw nipples on it, or you censor the nipples.
Yes, please.
Sorry about that.
I think we were supposed to do that. We forgot.
Yeah, it didn't even occur to me. We actually chose it, and we're like, oh yeah, we don't need to censor this one.
It's been a bit since we've had to censor a male one because the last 2 weeks we didn't need to. We didn't actually need to for the last 2 weeks.
So also the toes on the front leg are roughly in line where the knee is on the actual ground. So the knee kind of curves up from that toe section and goes up behind that kind of bent leg in the front. So these are kind of just quick points of reference to kind of find your proportions.
If I learn how to draw naked ladies, I won't need porn. I don't think it works that way.
Well, it can work like hentai, you know?
I guess so.
Oh shit, Kieran! Yo, dude, 14 months. Holy shit, Kieran.
Why are you still awake?
Yeah, Kieran, go to bed, man.
Why are you still awake?
Kieran, thanks for the resub. Dude, 14 months. That's kind of insane. Thank you so much for support, man. Thank you, man. Go to bed. I appreciate the resub. Enjoy the clap. Sorry I gave you an STD. Enjoy your tissue box, my friend. Thanks, man.
Sorry I gave you an STD. Go to bed.
Go to bed.
With that knowledge.
Just sleep it off. You probably can't sleep it off. It's gonna last you 30 days. But thanks, man. Galloway says, Bob Ross said, talent in art is the only pursued interest. Yeah. I mean, for myself personally, I've been drawing since I remember like elementary school. Like it's always been an interest for me. So it's something that I've kept up and pursued. I mean, I took a long break after university, but you know. Kieran says, I got PayPal email, so I just woke up. Holy shit.
Oh my god, Kieran.
Go to bed, man. But thank you. It's good to see you, Kieran.
Did you get you didn't get hacked from PayPal email or something, right? Because I swear poor Kieran's always having issues.
Yeah.
Squids, thank you so much for that follow. I hope I pronounced your name correctly because I kind of fucked it up. But thank you. Oh man, I don't know why this front knee is giving me fucking trouble.
Jesus, thank you for following.
Jesus followed you? Oh my goodness.
We got a Jesus sighting. Thanks, man. So the values are going to help sell this perspective quite a bit. Like, you want to really play up that dark value in the back leg, for example. It's going to help play that up. You can obviously get the highlights on the front of that leg, like on the top of that thigh, but it's going to help kind of distinguish the form in front of it, the calf in front of it. Granted, there's a lot of shadow on that front calf as well, but there's a lot of also rim lighting on that that leg rather, in the foreground, to kind of help differentiate those shapes, right?
Yeah.
But again, if you're not going hardcore into rendering on this, that's okay, and you can probably spend more time just getting the actual anatomy down and not worrying about distinguishing forms based on value. It's okay.
Peanut says, I've been drawing my whole life. I've been studying anatomy for a while now, and when I was talking to someone else on another stream, they told me that you did these studies, so that's how I found it. Oh, that's awesome, Peanut.
Nice.
Yeah, we've, me and James have been doing this for, gosh, since the beginning of 2018.
Yeah.
And we actually did this, and I don't know if you heard the beginning part of it, but we actually did this initially as a way for us to get better with anatomy too. And then we just sort of was like, oh, like let's make it a community thing so that everyone can learn, because we were doing study streams before this, but they were never like this concentrated.
Yeah.
And then it sort of just developed into this crazy community event.
Yeah.
That I think has really bettered everyone.
Definitely bettered us too.
Yeah.
Breaking Art Music, thanks for hosting, man. How you doing? Dragon's asking how I've always been wondering, how do you differentiate between someone, for example, subscribing rather for another month to make a year every month, to someone subscribing 12 months in one go? What? How do you differentiate between someone, for example, subscribing for another month to make a year every month? So I guess like month by month, to someone subscribing 12 months in one go? I don't think you can subscribe in like one 12-month chunk, you know, right?
I know you can subscribe for like 3 months at a time, right?
Oh, can you? I didn't know that.
I don't know if that's still a thing, but I know that was a thing for a while.
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah,
I don't know if it still is. But if you guys sub consecutively, Twitch normally will keep track of it.
Yeah.
They won't keep track of it if you don't sub consecutively, unless they've changed that recently, but I don't think they have. And I know for myself, I have a tracking sheet so that I can tell. But other than that, there's no way for us to know other than like potentially having a really good memory.
Well, for me, like Twitch or Stream Elements tells me, I think, how many months you've actually subbed, right?
Even if it's not in a row?
Well, I don't know.
Because Twitch will tell you if it's in a row, but if it's not in a row, Twitch will not tell you.
That's all I base it off of. I don't even try to.
Oh, okay.
Like, if it tells me, I say it. If not, I have no idea.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I think his base is finally good.
Yeah?
But I think his feet are kind of small. He has small feet.
The month stack for oh yeah, the badges too. Speaking of which, I need to get badges made for my channel. Speaking of which, once you free up, I need to commission you.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were serious about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna commission you, I think, to do my badges.
Okay. Alright. I will do them just for you.
Well, I mean, we can kind of, we're both kind of working for each other at this point, right? Like,
Yeah,
I'm doing your
true.
animations and stuff. We can help each other out.
Yeah. No, I'll definitely do them for you. In general, I'm not taking sub badges commissions.
Yeah. Yo, Strife, thanks for following, man. How you doing, Strife?
Because they're terrible. They're terrible.
The neck
Oh,
is
I
so
actually
cool in this piece, by the way.
Go for a Discord commission for you too that I need to. I actually started working on one randomly.
What happened? I'm sorry?
I started working on a Discord commission for you, or not commission, what is it? A Discord emote for you.
A Discord
And then I
emote?
got sidetracked. Yeah, I came up with a cool idea for one.
Like,
I'll have
for
to
my
let you
channel
know.
or for...
For your channel.
Oh, a Discord emote. Oh, you mean like down below my profile? I'm confused.
No. For you to use in Discord.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't really know what you were talking about. Okay. That makes a lot... Now that you actually said it that way, I'm like, why the fuck am I struggling understanding what Discord emote means? It's kind of self-explanatory. Holy shit. Dude, this pose of the neck is so cool looking. Holy shit.
I know, like this is actually a really cool pose. It's just like...
I kind of love it.
I definitely ran out of room for the hand. I need to make him smaller.
I'm making the head too big. I realize that.
I hate drawing small though, you know that? I really do.
Yeah.
I don't know how people can do it. Royalty Queen says every time I try to draw the knee, it ends up looking like a penis.
She subscribes to the Bonnie technique.
I think so. I think so.
The old Bonnie technique.
Joy Bane says this makes me want to do anatomy study instead of this damn title screen. Are you working on panel stuff? You should join us. You still got oh shit, I don't even know how much time we have left.
We got a minute.
An hour and 10 minutes.
You got plenty of time.
Yeah, so you feel free to join if you guys would like to. All you gotta do is join the Discord, and the reference will be in Discord.
Yeah.
Kirby says you did all of... Yeah, I did all of my sub badges and all of my emotes. And I do all of my panel work. The only thing that I don't do for myself is animation, because I don't know how. And so, therefore, I hired James for that.
Yeah. If you want to see any animation work, just donate bits to Pam's stream.
Yeah, donate me a bit, and you'll see it. Low-key sellout right there.
Hell yeah.
It's actually pretty good. Pretty good. The Squee one is coming out so freaking good. I may actually change my directions with the alerts and...
Yeah? You let me know.
Yeah, and I think I might want to use emotes for them.
Okay.
Because otherwise you only see them with the G emotes, you know, and then it's kind of like...
Who's that? Who's that? Diovana? Thank you for following. What's up? How you doing? Kind of reminds me of the Spirit of Detroit for some reason. What reminds you of that, Moose? Oh, the Bonnie technique? I'm just joking around, Dragon. Jay, what's up, man? How you doing? Jay Farros, how you doing? Yeah, the Bonnie technique... When I first started watching your stream, it's been a recurring kind of joke. But, she tends to mistakenly draw like phallic imagery in her pieces. And you know, granted, we kind of play it up at this point, and we kind of joke around with her and like point things out on purpose. But there's been like at least more than 2 or 3 times where she's been doing it in the middle of a painting or drawing, and like she basically drew a dick on her screen without knowing it. It's the funniest fucking shit. It cracks me up.
He says, how much for you to draw me a naked Sailor Moon? I was in love with her as a kid. Oh. Hell. There you go, there's that booty twerk.
Oh, thanks Morbid for the biddies.
If you're serious, Kirby, send me a DM. I will be taking commissions again after I'm done with Wizard World.
Yeah.
So if you're serious, send me a DM, because I'm not opposed to drawing, like, I guess naked artwork stuff.
Thank you more for the biddies, man. I appreciate that. Let me catch up on those follows too, real quick.
Joy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. and polish.
Silver Lining, Carl Sagan, thanks guys. Carl Sagan, great name, by the way.
Is the same person that Ham loves?
Oh yeah, Ham definitely loves Carl Sagan, absolutely.
Okay. Bewitched, thank you so much for the follow, by the way, and also Coco and Alan on Air, thank you so much for those follows. Welcome to the streams.
For these hands, like, I guess one thing you can kind of point out is try to find the actual palm shape before you get into like tricky before trying to render out like finger shapes and locations. But if you find the shape of the palm, it helps out quite a bit. Because you can find like the side of the palm, you can kind of find those general shapes, which then lead up into the fingers. I find that helps quite a bit. Trev person, thanks for following, man.
I saw a panda twerk and I had to. Oh, well, James, thank you so much for getting Bewitched to follow that panda twerk.
Hell yeah. Definitely more than 3, Brendan, for Bonnie? Yeah, probably. This shit cracks me up though, man.
You know what I just realized the other day is, that's Scrotum Penguin is actually an emote on her server.
Yeah, it's her tier 2 emote, I think, or tier 3.
Is it?
It's like tier 2 or tier 3. It's the Strokeman. That top hand is tricky.
It is. It's like slightly tilted and like, I don't know. Got some funky fingers, and this is turning into a very small drawing, which means I'm very not happy.
Yeah, it's something a lot smaller. The I'm gonna go.
His hands freaking like stretched out.
Well, yeah, you saw it stretched, right?
Yeah, we gotta squeeze him into this canvas.
We can watch closing those abs, pretty much. Silas says I'm making him flip somebody off.
Oh, it's on the waiter.
Is it tier 3 morbid? Yeah.
Let's see, who was that? Oh, Hero. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the feedback, Peanut. I heard that smoke. You know, the way his hand is outstretched almost reminds me of Sailor Moon, actually.
Yeah? Sailor Moon? Really?
Now that Kirby actually brought up Sailor Moon, it's kind of like that sequence where she's actually, you may not be familiar with the sequence, but she's like about to transform. Like she normally like reaches her hand out in the air and like grabs the scepter.
Yeah, I don't know.
Kind of reminds me of that. Yeah, I figured you would know.
I mean, I definitely watched Sailor Moon when I was a little kid because my sister used to watch it.
Oh yeah.
But I don't really remember much about it.
You don't remember the transformation at least?
A little bit, but I can't like even think what the animation looks like now.
Oh. Okay.
I remember just liking Sailor Venus a lot.
Sailor Venus is pretty cool.
Yeah, that was my favorite one. I thought she was.
Go back with how all the anatomy references are blonde.
Maybe. I thought she was the hottest one.
It's okay. I definitely had a crush on Tuxedo Mask.
Did you?
So, yeah, but I think almost like every female did who watched that.
What I think the new jacked up.
Okay, so wait. Sorry, I gotta stop this. Peanut. While I appreciate the feedback, I didn't ask for it, and if I ask for it, I don't mind. Like I'm actually extremely open to feedback, but if I didn't ask for it, I don't want it. And I don't mean to be rude, but it's also kind of rude to give feedback when someone doesn't ask for it because, I mean, I'm still in the sketching phase, you know? I'm still in the sketching phase of my artwork, and so I'm still working out the problems for myself. So I don't mean to be angry about it, but I also really don't appreciate it. By the power of the moon, James, I will draw you, Punto.
Punto. One of the first streams I was watching for like animation. Oh, what was his name? I haven't seen him. I see him like occasionally every once in a while. It's like Moat or something like that, or M-O-A-T and some random letters.
Okay.
Really interesting guy, but he was doing some sort of like Sailor Moon transformation animation in like Photoshop or something.
Shut up. That's so cool.
It was like a commission piece. It wasn't Sailor Moon, but it was like a Sailor Moon-esque kind of like transformation. And it was super cool. And I was like, holy fuck, I want to animate. But that was when I was one of the earlier animation streams and like creative streams like kind of like caught my eye back when I first started getting back into creative, like when I found Sticky and all those people too. I haven't seen that guy around forever.
That's really cool, actually.
Yeah.
You know, I think before you, I don't think I really saw any animation streams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You still don't see too many at this point.
This is how I help each other out and stuff. Cool. No, and I think that's cool. I think it's nice if you have a critical eye and everything, but honestly, I think art is a very personal thing. And if someone doesn't ask for it, if they're struggling through it, like, it's kind of not cool to criticize their work if they haven't asked for it because they're not ready for critiques.
Yeah, you're
Getting your work crit is a very personal thing.
I know Pam's actually open to critique, but I think like she's saying, she's actually working through the actual issues, and she's working through the actual sketching phase still too, right?
Yes.
So you're still kind of using your own eye to kind of identify and modify as you go.
Mhm. Man, I am just like angry today, huh?
I mean, to be fair, I mean, if someone's new to the channel and like new to the process here, then that's understandable, you know.
Mhm.
So it's all good.
Aw, thank you for the heart run fly.
Oh yeah, Flecko for sure, man. Yeah, Flecko is a regular animator for sure.
Oh yeah. Flecko does a lot of cool animation.
Yeah, I love Flecko's work. Flecko's a good dude. He's always streaming at the most random times too, so I wish I could catch him more often. I always wake up to like my channel hosting his. What'd you say? I'm sorry, I cut you off.
Oh, he streams super late.
Well, yeah, he works a lot of like late night shifts, and he'll come back and like stream like early in the morning.
Really? That's really cool, actually.
So like, I'm generally hosting his channel like early on when I'm taking a look on who's on Twitch.
Katashi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Bostonian. I like you, Bostonian. Critique is like sex. Always get consent, but when you do, go balls deep.
Wow. I like that. I like that.
Oh, that's amazing.
That's kind of amazing, man.
Katashi says, I am a young artist. Do you have any tips on drawing?
Practice.
Yeah.
Do it every day.
Practice, do it every day. You probably heard this before, but honestly, it's very true to the letter. Find out, and by drawing every single day, you will find out what you love, and then from there, you can actually figure out areas that you want to work on and improve.
Yep.
But by finding out the things that you love first, it actually, because I think art is a very terrible. I think art is very terrible sometimes. It's very taxing on the emotions when you can't do things right. So you have to really love it if you really, really want to improve. And so I think by actually figuring out the things that you like to draw first, it'll help you continue when things get tough.
Yeah, I think so. I think you need to be passionate about what you're doing, right? And being passionate about your subject matter will go a long way. I think there's a strong encouragement to study from life. Take anatomy classes, take life drawing classes. Draw in your environment, draw what's around you.
Yes.
Practice. Have a plan when you practice. Like, what do you want to focus on? What do you want to get better at? What are you passionate about? If you can identify those things like Pam is saying, then you can actually have focused, concentrated studies too, and really kind of chip away at that, right?
Yeah, I think so too. Like, I mean, part of the reason why we started anatomy, because both James and I, we really like drawing people. And we wanted to get better at it. Like, I know for myself, like, I draw way too many pretty females, and I very, very much enjoy drawing pretty females, but I realized that I wanted to draw males too, so, and I knew I needed to get better at drawing males.
Yeah.
So this is sort of one of those things. Once you just draw and practice every single day, you'll find all the good areas that you want to focus on.
By the way, yo, Jay Farrells, I totally read your comment, but I forgot to respond to you. What do you think about the new jacked up Dean Ambrose? I actually didn't realize he'd come back. I saw like a video on someone's Discord, maybe it was Scuba's Discord earlier today. I didn't realize he'd come back, because I know he'd been injured for a long time. This is a wrestling conversation.
Oh.
I was like, holy shit, he looks fucking like ginormous now. I don't really know what's going on with him, like in terms of the story and stuff. But hopefully he's doing good.
Haste it, please. I actually kind of miss the random study days, Haston. Just because every now and then it'd be nice, like, especially when the community suggested, like, oh, I really want to learn how to draw, like, you know, landscapes or hair or like anything like that. It's a little harder for us to do.
Yeah.
These, I guess, lesson plans. in a way. I don't know what you all want to call them. I love drawing girls mostly, but I'm more into realism as I keep drawing Anna. Realism is better for you. If that's the case,
disconnect, by the way. Reconnect if you can.
Okay.
There we go.
Alright, cool.
Much better. That's breaking up a lot.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Katashi, if that's the case, definitely take an anatomy class, or if you can't take an anatomy class, go on YouTube and do anatomy videos. Anatomy, getting proper proportions of the face, of the body, that is what's going to sell realism.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, you would obviously then go into more like skin tones and things like that, and that's like a whole next level. But the first step to getting to realism is to do anatomy studies.
Shrimp says, I'm an anime drawer. Realistic stuff is hard to do. Well, that's okay though. I mean, that's something that will come with time and practice, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, if you're an anime drawer, though, there's definitely a benefit from from practicing realism too. What you laughing at over there?
Polished. At least we don't get any more references like the one of the red bridge.
Oh man.
God, I'm never gonna live that. Well, okay. What was worse, the red bridge or the pink sand?
Ooh, I don't know. I think Pink Sand was worse.
I am like notorious for picking terribly difficult references.
Yeah. Junkbread says, I do landscapes professionally, but yeah, I love these studies. You can find some really great resources online for anatomy. Yeah, dude, Junkbrush, your fucking landscapes are incredible. Like, I'm so happy I found your work, your Twitter.
If you guys are looking to get better anatomy though, and you need some good YouTube, definitely look up how do you say his name?
I'm not sure you're saying.
Profko? Fuck, I forgot his name.
I'm not sure.
Oh, there's a slight bend in his arm. Profko, thank you, Winniever. In my head, I was like trying to see how it was spelled, and I couldn't remember. Thank you for that. Sorry, guys. I'm like in a weird mood today. I'm having a weird stream today.
It's all gravy. Remember to flip your canvas and hit Control S. There you go, Beastonian. Eating it. I'm sad I missed the beach. Yeah, Junkbrush, we actually did a full landscape study stream for one of our break streams. It was pretty fun. Beachy says, fuck that pink sand.
He wasn't here for the red bridge, though.
True. Silver says, do you ever draw a part of the body and you're like, wow, I'm proud of myself for that? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You should recognize those moments and, like, enjoy them, you know? Don't feel like you're, you know, inflating your ego or, like, you're being too egotistical about it. Like, I don't know, for some reason there's this sort of, like, idea that artists need to be, like, super humble and shit about their work. And I mean, obviously, if you're all you're doing is tooting your own horn, then of course, like.
Yeah, but I mean, like, just like with anything, you can be happy about something that you've rendered, right? So there's no shame in that.
Yeah, I agree. Arm is still too big. I don't know why I keep trying this one. Arm is really big.
Jay says, I try to be as realistic as possible, but I have a more cartoonish style, so I embraced it. Well, I mean, that's totally cool too, man. Yeah, I mean, obviously everyone has their own influences growing up and things that they've studied and that they've kind of adapted and incorporated into their own work. Like Pam has very much like a Disney kind of flavor, right? An animated Disney kind of flavor. I'm not really sure what my style or flavor would be per se, but
I think you definitely have some influence from comics.
Yeah, probably comic book influence. I think that's
Yeah.
probably fair to say. But
Dad, will you pull an SJ and Blade? Honestly, Dad, I don't think you know this, and it's really ironic considering how much distance is between all of us, but SJ and I are actually on the same cycle, so yes, maybe.
Oh
But
my
at the same time, like, I don't know, I think I've hit the point, like, I've talked about this a little bit too, I think pushing for partner and going through those, like, 4 or 5 months of hell, has just made me realize that like the people who stay around and who actually help the community, like you guys are always gonna be here. So like, why do I have to put up with bullshit?
yeah. Yeah, it was a pretty trying time. Like you legit had like a tough
Oh,
like 2, 3, 4 months of just grinding and like effort and working towards it.
oh my god, it took them forever to get back to me.
What's up, Fab? How you doing, man? Yeah, it took forever.
Oh, Erica Rachel, thank you so much for the follow. Also Mito and Peibu. Peibu is a really cool name, by the way. Thank you so much for those follows as well.
Cassini says, speaking of drawing what you love, I don't think I found yet which why all my stuff seems so mismatched and different. That's fair. I mean, it just takes time, and eventually you kind of, maybe you have a lot of different influences and things that kind of strike your fancy, for lack of a better term, but, you know, and as a result, you kind of take what you like from each, and you kind of develop your own thing.
Yep.
Polishes.
And
Go ahead.
sorry.
No, it's good.
Peanut, just to answer your question, go for however long or how far you can. The reason why these studies are open to all levels is because if you're someone who has more of a grasp on anatomy and you have time to do full render, then go ahead and do a full render.
Yeah.
If you're someone who needs to spend, an hour and a half on the sketch to really understand what you're sketching, go ahead and do that. If you only want to draw an arm for like an hour, you can do that too.
Yeah.
Like we're really flexible here. Like there's no strict you have to do this by this amount of time kind of thing.
Yeah, Pam does yoga. I do stretches before we go live, so.
Shut up, Jake.
Yes, you left it a fucking shitty joke. Yes. Got him. Paula says, I see lots of hentai in your work. I can see that. I can see that.
I think that's maybe more a reflection of personal interest than art influence styles.
Lunch Jewel says you can take a cartoony style and still look realistic. Just takes work in your color, shading, and lighting, caricature. Yeah, that's actually a really good point too, man. That's a really good point. KJ, it's been great, but I have to head off for another driving lesson. KJ, have a fantastic night. Good luck with the lesson too.
Hi, KJ.
Yeah, it's good seeing you.
Joy says, James' piece definitely makes me think of graphic novels, bold colors, occasionally strong lines, acrylic and watercolor sort of print styles, and deliberate choices to avoid perfect blending for shadows. Kind of expect... Interesting. Yeah, I could see the graphic sort of stuff with yours, for sure.
Cool. It's kind of interesting to hear.
I know, it's always kind of fascinating to me to hear, like, what other people think of your, like, or what they think your styles and tones are, because I think it's actually, from what I've seen with everyone, I think it's hard to see yourself.
Yeah.
Like, I know Kate and Sarah, even, they're both, like, or I would even say myself, like, they're always like, oh, I don't think I really have a style, or I don't know what my style is, and of course, everyone is like, well, you obviously have a style. Like, I could definitely recognize a Sarah piece, and I could definitely recognize, like, a Kate piece, right?
Yeah, I can recognize a Pam piece, too, for sure.
Yeah, but see, for me, I don't see it, and I know they don't see it either.
Yeah. Mimichi, thanks for following, and Lovely Momos. I missed you earlier, but thanks for following, too. How you doing? Yo, what's up, Fabian? Am I gonna be painting this? Probably painting it. I don't know, man. I've been kind of just fucking around with more sketching tonight. Actually, it's interesting. Yeah, you say that though, Joey Bane. I do. Well, I come from more of a comic background, like Pam was kind of implying earlier. So I used to emphasize a lot of line work in my work, but I've recently become more of an actual painter. So.
Yes, that's very true.
Just kind of.
But your paintings are seriously amazing.
So it's kind of fun, like, going back and doing work like this. Like, I don't get to do this too often. And Fabian, how you doing, man? I may just stick with lines on this. I don't know. We got about 45 minutes to go, by the way.
That'd be kind of cool to see.
Yeah.
I don't get to see your line work much anymore.
Yeah. Reminds you of Atlas. Yeah, I can see that stonefly. It's definitely a like an Atlas kind of pose, right?
Yeah.
I definitely see that.
Kathy and Mara, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to the stream. Dragon says, I believe that's where the pose comes from, Morbid. A lot of the competitions use Greek poses as to show off and yeah, actually, I can see that.
Yeah, it's very much a Greek pose, that's for sure. Like a Roman kind of, or like a Greek kind of like god pose, like a Roman like sculpture kind of thing.
Ash, in your chat, Ash says, you've probably talked about this before, but when you guys think about Twitch possibly taking away the creative category and implement new multiple subsets of creative categories, i.e. drawing, painting, stuff like that. I don't think they're actually getting that specific with it. I think they're, in my opinion, they're just taking creative, insulting all the hobby and crafts people, and then renaming it art.
Yeah.
Like, I seriously predict, Ash, that art is just going to become the new creative. Like that is where everyone's going to end up in.
For sure. By the way, generic and Chocobo, or Chocobar, Chocobar. Well, I actually read Chocobo first. It wasn't even close to Chocobo.
Chocobos are life.
Thanks for following, guys. Yeah, we talked about that on stream already, but yeah, I do think art will be the new creative, and you're gonna see like a lot of sculptors and stuff kind of migrating over there, and I think rightfully so. I think they have an argument to stream within that category too, for sure. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I mean they kind of changed the toss a little bit when people had like a bunch of like complaints about it, so I don't know. Maybe they'll change the category names, maybe they won't, who knows.
P neat. Thanks for following, man. I said over in Pam's stream. How you doing?
Oh, Black Ninja, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the stream.
By the way, guys, if you are just tuning in, please join the Khadgar link so you can watch both streams. Pam and I have very different techniques and approaches to the way we paint and draw, so it's kind of cool to see both of us. You can do Command AJ in either stream and get a link to Khadgar. You can actually see, both stream chats too, which we're both actively reading. So. One thing I do wish there was a clear separation was for fine art, painting, portrait studies from things like pixel art. I enjoy watching both, but it's really annoying parsing through them to find them. Yeah, I don't know.
Bye, Lunch Doodle.
Yo, Lunch Doodle, you heading out, man? Have a good one, sir. It's good seeing you. I guess it gets...
Hashtags are back, ironically.
Are they back?
Tags are back. Or they're saying tags. They're not saying hashtags, they're saying tags.
Well, that'd be good at least. Yeah, hashtags would be a good differentiator to kind of subcategorize and find the stuff that you want to watch. That'd be nice.
The tag thing would be kind of cool because then we could actually... I don't know how much room there is going to be in it, but... like... That would actually be kind of cool because then we could maybe create it like an AnatomyJAM tag or StudyJAM tag or something. Fuck. I fucked with this face.
Dragon says, from what I've been seeing, some of the professional crafters, some of them are really angry about it. Art's going to be fine, but for those who do craft work as a business and earn from a living from it, they will be classified as crafts and hobbies. Yeah, so I wonder if they could benefit from the hashtag system and sort of further subcategorize themselves that way and get the recognition that they deserve, that they rightfully deserve, or if they can make an argument, in which I think they have every right to, and stream underneath the art section, right?
I think they're just gonna rebel and stream under the art system. I think if I were them, that's what I would do.
Yeah.
Fuck you guys.
I probably would too. Like, I know like Volpsy, for example, like she does 3D modeling and sculpture, right? And it's fucking
Yeah,
gorgeous
exactly.
work, and I feel like she should be has every right to be streaming under, you know, the.
I really think they should
the
just
art
make
tag.
it 2D art and 3D art if you're gonna separate it, because I think that's what they want to do. Like looking at the different categories that they actually have available, I feel like that's what they want to do, and they just did it terribly. You know?
Khadgar's the first link, not third link, Beastie. First link is Khadgar, second link is Discord, in case you want to join in and see the reference material, and drop your work, too, in Discord.
Bistonian says now separating 2D and 3D art will undercut the people with well-rounded game development skill set. Isn't there a separate category for games, though? Or is there not? Kojo, thank you so much for the follow.
Beastonian asks, so remember when I asked why streamers don't do duos more often? This should be the norm. I think doing dual streams it's a pretty fun thing, I think, for viewers, but at the same time, I think you have to have chemistry with the person and be able to carry a conversation and have... Like, it's not as easy as it kind of seems, I feel like. And some people can do it and speak to anybody out there and have no problem and hold that conversation, but there has to be some sort of, I think, chemistry there between the two streamers, and because you can definitely have dual streams where it's just kind of awkward silence and like they don't kind of riff well off each other, right? So.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of a lot to have to stream with someone for 5 hours and be able to not. I mean, like, because you each have your own stream and you have to sort of be able to respect that too.
Yep.
And then also not step over each other too much.
Yeah.
So there's got to sort of be that understanding there as well.
I also think that well, yeah, there's definitely some compatibility issues in that sense. Some communities don't want that as well. Like some people want to watch a streamer, and I know some people are turned off by the idea of having other voices on the Discord, for example. So there's not necessarily an appeal for every single streamer out there to kind of embrace it.
Yes, that's true too.
So I think it's a lot of trial and effort to see if it actually works for your stream, and to kind of finding that sort of dual stream compatibility to make it work, you know? I've done a couple dual streams. I haven't done too many, but they generally go okay.
Yeah.
I haven't done dual stream with anybody other than Pam for a long time now, and I'm okay with that. Like, I think, cause I do, like, we obviously have our AnatomyJAM every Wednesday, so that kind of takes up one of my 3 streaming days, and I'd rather keep my other days a little more freed up for my own thing, right?
Baza, thank you so much for the follow. You do talk with James more than I do my wife on an average Wednesday.
Wow. That's kind of funny.
I mean, that is something to consider though when if you guys do like, want to do like dual study streams. Is like, yeah, is this someone you can talk to for, 5 hours, without getting annoyed?
Yeah.
I guess.
Who's that? In Super Blue. Thanks for following, man. That's an interesting name right there.
That is a very interesting name.
Khadgar's amazing. Yeah, Khadgar's pretty cool, man.
Mm-hmm.
Joy Bain says, I'd rather see a split between 2D art, 3D art, and digital art. Okay, so you want to see like more like 2D traditional, 3D traditional, and then like digital art, and classify all digital together? Yeah.
I don't know. I think the whole art category is still really difficult to
It's tricky, right?
separate, and like there's definitely some stigmas that come with digital art, so I don't know if separating digital art from traditional art is necessarily a good thing either. Like, I almost feel like they maybe need to break it down more finite if they're gonna do things the way that they are, but then at the same time, the more they break it down, the less viewer pool there will be. So that's something to keep in mind too. That's why I said it was more so like might be a little bit easier to do it more as like a broad thing, like 2D versus 3D. Even though like games may fall into both, but I mean that also gives them 2 options depending on which category is doing better, or like what they're doing in that particular day. But you know, not. I think with I think people who watch digital streams and traditional streams kind of overlap a little bit easier than someone who does a game stream or a game or 3D modeling kind of thing. I don't know if that makes sense what I just said.
James, dual stream beard character tutorial go go. Oh god. On that note,
Hey, Selena.
I have been using beard oil lately. It's feeling pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Have you? I thought you had been using it before.
I got some new stuff. I've been liking it.
Okay.
That top hand, oh my god, is so brutal.
This whole thing is brutal, man. It's fucking muscles. I haven't even bothered with the hand yet. I'm still trying to get some proportions right.
Yeah, it's a toughie.
I feel like his torso is still short.
Draken says, from what I've been seeing, a lot of anger comes from not art and craft work. It's the professionals compared to the part-time hobbyists who are getting lumped together. That's their main beef. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. They got a tricky road ahead of them. Look, whatever your preferences are, Beastodian says, we can all agree that we have to give ASMR and body painting girls their own category. I can't say I watch ASMR on Twitch. I don't actually mind ASMR, but I don't, like, seek it out on Twitch.
I do think body painting and makeup should probably go more hand in hand together because I think they fit better together.
Yeah, I agree.
I do think it's a little weird when I find ASMR in creative and they're not actually doing like ASMR creative, but they're just doing regular ASMR. Then I feel like they're just trying to, like, I don't know, capitalize on a non-overpopulated category.
Yeah. Where do they usually stream in? Like, IRL?
Yeah, they're normally in IRL.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, I guess everything kind of... I think for sure... I don't feel like creative needed to be broken up, but I do think IRL needed to be broken up. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think it makes sense to break up a category that barely tops 8K in viewers. Right?
Yeah, I agree with that. I think IRL really needed it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, IRL is such a general category.
It is. Bye, Wade. Thank you so much for hanging out.
So Wade heading out later, man. Have a good one.
Morbid says, I'm kind of surprised they're separating creative. What made them take that decision is beyond me. Creative is where it is at for what it is, and will sure drop down the browsing list if they separate it. Yeah, I really don't think they need to separate out creative. Like, I really, really don't think they need to out of everything. And I don't know why that particular decision came about. But it is what it is.
Quick, get Moss on the phone. Moss. I wish Moss still had feedback and input, yeah.
Poor Moss. I feel like because he was the creative community manager at one point, everyone's like, Moss, why are they doing this?
I know.
And he's probably like not like this. I don't know.
I'm liking that a lot, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah, I feel pretty good. I like yours too.
Mine is okay.
You think so? And it's just okay?
I'm not like super in love with mine.
Okay. I think you've made some good adjustments on it. I feel like it's reading pretty damn well.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm having troubles with the proportions a little bit, so I think I'm just gonna spend most of the stream just like getting it down.
Yeah, do what you gotta do. I think the toughest parts for me on this are
Yours looks really good though.
the head and neck is really tough. It's like an upward angle. That's super tough for me. And then the hands in particular, the top hand is really problematic for me because it has like two fingers kind of like going forward, which I definitely didn't.
Yes.
I didn't nail that at all. That's a tough one.
It's super tiny, right?
Yeah. Punto says you should do bacon sizzling and beer serving ASMR. Punto, I need to hire you for like a marketing coordinator here and
I think so.
get some of these ideas like rolling. It's not a bad idea.
Hey Jade. I drawing pad. You mean like what I use to draw digitally? I use a Cintiq 16 Pro. The bottom of this is giving me so much trouble. Like,
Yeah?
I cannot get the proportions right on it.
It doesn't seem that far off.
Oh, I don't know. Like this cat, like this ankle. Like I understand where it is on him.
Do you want me to make a slight recommendation for you? It's up to you.
Sure.
Your bent knee leg, I feel like that foot needs to be further back. Like I just lasso and extend that calf longer, because the heel of that foot should be right underneath the butt. And I think that's why your
Oh, it was, and then I kept adjusting it. And
yeah, I think that's what's throwing you off, because I think like your I think the back leg's in a good position, like the back foot. That's like, and the problem, I think what you're struggling with is that because that foot was in the wrong spot, you're making the calf of the back leg too long, and it's just kind of throwing you off.
I don't know. Okay, so the weird thing was it was right in the right spot, and then like I kept seeing issues, and so I kept making adjustments, and then it wasn't in the right spot. Now the whole thing's just fucked.
It's like one thing kind of led to another, yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes you just make the adjustments and you make the wrong adjustments.
A pan un ulop. That's quite a mouthful. How you doing? Thanks for following. Punto says I also give good advice on music. You do actually, man. Paint those fingies. How you guys liking this one? We haven't really asked yet, but we're about 28 minutes left on this one. What are you guys thinking about it? We're about an hour in.
I think you know what's throwing me off is actually the back knee. Like I keep adjusting the front leg, right?
Oh,
and then I feel like I get the front leg right.
I can help you out with that.
And then I make the I draw the back leg, and the thigh just looks way too short.
You know what it is? I'll tell you how to do it right now if you want. Take
Is
that.
it that my hip is too low, or?
Nope. So take the left side canvas, left side hip, like where that like that ab crunch is, like. Like put your mouse on it so I can see where you're putting it. So canvas left hip. And just do a straight line down, because like the knee is almost below that side.
It's still like see if I draw this though, it feels like it's too short. Like once I actually
It's
draw
not.
everything in.
It's not. Because
Oh
that foot that you're drawing, yeah, that looks pretty good to me. Because it's all about getting that like back line below from the butt line down in the back, and then getting that. I think that looks pretty good. Just make sure you don't make that back part of the calf too long. No, seriously, your thighs are looking good now on that. It looks very well weighted now.
I don't like it.
That's okay. I think you're getting it though. And I see a Miss Poopy in chat. How you doing, Poopy? You gave up on your shrimpy? No, get back in there.
Oh no, Shimpy. Hi, Maria.
Z-Bots is way easier than the last one. Yeah, it's more of a static pose, right? But it's got really good lighting and stuff on it. So it's a nice one, I think.
Funny thing is, I think I had an easier time with the last one.
Did you? I can see that.
Yeah.
I like this pose too. Still won't get it done today, but having fun with it. Good. Yeah, I mean, so we're about 11:20 right now. We have 27 minutes. We'll try to get as much done as we can tonight. Yeah, spend as much time on this one as you like to, and try to get as much done as you can tonight. And we'll definitely still recap these two. You're a lot of sighing over there. You okay? Meh.
Well, like, see now, if you look,
Yeah.
like the ankle or this leg, it's not in the right spot because
Which one?
his heel overlaps his calf area, and mine is sticking out like super way too much.
So you made that lower leg on the back too low. So if you lasso that, like, the laying down calf, the back leg, and just raise it up, it kind of.
Then his thigh reads too short.
No, it doesn't. It diagonally goes up from that knee back. I think you're actually being a little overly, I think, too critical on it, because I think it's actually super fucking close, from what I can see. It's a really minor tweak you can make, but yeah, I really think you're really in the ballpark on this one. I don't think you're that far off like you're thinking.
I still sent it though because I don't want to let you guys down. Aw, Shrimpy.
I appreciate that, Shrimpy. Hey, Moon, thanks for following. How you doing? What are you gonna do for dinner tonight? Any plans?
Don't know actually.
Oh, didn't you go for dinner yesterday?
Yeah, I went to a new like udon place. It was pretty good.
What's udon?
Udon is Japanese noodles. It's normally like a clear broth instead of like a. So like ramen tends to be a little bit of a darker broth.
Okay.
And udon tends to be a little bit clear, but it's like it was an oxtail broth, which was like, oh my gosh, it was so freaking flavorful. They're new. It's like a soft opening place, so I'm gonna hope that after the soft opening, the quality doesn't go down. But it was really, really good.
Nice.
I was really happy. My friend found it, so he decided to take me there as like a late birthday dinner.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was really good.
Jancy says, I think you two are gonna love mine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Bye, Peanut. You can post it in the study section where it says studies. You can post it there.
Yeah. We need to have a brainstorming section how to stage a writing rebellion on Twitch. Oh man, do you actually, Brendan? I'm kind of curious. Do you know other writing streamers on Twitch?
Melody Crazy does
she?
writings. Yeah.
I feel like Brendan has kind of a unique, like a unique content he puts on Twitch. I don't really know many writing streamers on Twitch at all.
Yeah, there's really not that many. But I do know I think we're starting to slowly see some here and there.
Yeah, yeah. What's udon? DK's yelling at me. I'm sorry, dude. I don't know what udon. How would I know what that is? I'm sorry.
I mean, DK technically hadn't had ramen until TwitchCon last year, so or poke.
I mean, I've had like the cheap ramen shit, right?
Yeah, no. I'm talking like the real stuff.
It's really good.
Yeah, I think it's just an area thing too. I think when we live in the Bay Area, we're like, how do you not know what this is? But it's like a very like, Asian intensive area, so it makes sense we would all know what it is.
Yeah. Udon noodles are thick. As thick, James? As thick as me, I'm guessing.
Udon noodles are really good. Udon noodles, they're rice-based noodles, and they're actually pretty thick and chewy. It's really good.
Blaine Arcade's pretty good for interactivity. I don't know many comic writers. It's a small group, really. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Jay Thorinix, Mace, thank you guys so much for those follows. I totally missed those. I apologize. I live in the boonies of Nebraska, and I know what udon is.
Only thing I know about udon.
Excuses for him.
Wait, what?
I don't think it's an excuse. I think if it's not within your culture and no one ever introduces it to you, or you don't, get the exposure to it, like it's different. I mean, it'd be a different story if James was like, udon, what is that? That sounds disgusting. Then yeah, I would give him shit. But like,
I'm actually, I'm pretty open to trying new foods and stuff too. Like I really do.
I'm okay with people being like ignorant of food stuff out there, because I mean, there's a lot of foods out there that I don't necessarily know, right? It's just what you get exposed to.
I like how Panda's called low-key call me ignorant.
No, I mean, like I think you barbecue like catfish or something, and I'd never had that before.
Yeah, I do love barbecuing.
Yeah. I think it's just what you get exposed to.
Yeah.
Or, you know, the first time I met Scoops and Gibbs, and they started talking about cheesy corn, I was like, what the fuck is cheesy corn?
Cheesy corn? Yeah, what is cheesy corn? I don't even know what that is.
Apparently, it's exactly what it sounds like. Which, I don't know. I've seen it at, like, I actually saw it on a menu one time, and they both, like, freaked the fuck out, and you're like, you can't have cheesy corn outside of Missouri, because it's not real cheesy corn.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, well, apparently, I'm never gonna have cheesy corn. Whatever the fuck it is.
I'm actually pretty adventurous with new foods in general. I'm just not a believer in vegetables. That's all. I think we can all agree on that I'm right.
I think we can all agree that you don't believe in vegetables. Yes.
Dad jokes equals best jokes. Hey, Joanne, what's going on? Ramen discussion? I live on ramen. Do you really?
When I go, oh my god, yeah.
Brendan actually likes melody KZ. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, we got Scoops we got both Gibbs and Scoops to try Spam. And Gibbs actually now keeps Spam in his fridge. Or in his,
really?
In his pantry. Yeah. But then, like, Scoops bought, like, the low sodium one or something, and I think it was bad because it was, like, it was super watery, and we're like, don't eat it if it's watery.
Yeah.
You ate it anyways, and so now he hates Spam, and it's like, well, you ate it wrong, so...
Come on, Scoops. Come on.
Comment on
Speaking of
that.
Scoops, go check out Scuba's art if you're not already. Good dude. Great dude. Good comic illustrator.
I try my best. Says vegetables are for the weak.
Yes. Thank you.
There you go. You have a fellow companion there.
What's up, Yuki? How you doing? What do you
Didn't
call?
it fuck him up? I think so.
What do you call cheese that's not yours? Nacho cheese.
Cheese.
That was a good joke. One of the best jokes of the night. Oh my god. Excuse me.
Have I told you my favorite corny joke?
Oh, God. No, but tell me, please.
Why can't you hear bunnies having sex?
I don't know. It's over too quickly. I don't know.
Because
What?
they have cotton balls.
Oh my god. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. Oh my god.
I don't know why it's like my favorite. Oh my god, I just saw your reaction right now.
That's pretty good.
It's cute. It's really cute, Ash. I don't care. I think it's a really cute corny joke.
Oh man. Wow, have you heard about those corduroy pillows? They're making headlines. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's pretty good too. Jesus.
Bye, Pina. Thank you so much for participating. Fabian, and that is my cue to leave. Why, Fabian? Why?
Oh. Wow, Silver says, I'm reading a book on anti-gravity. I can't put it down. Oh. Jesus.
What? Are you still reeling from the joke? It was so amazing, right?
No, I'm laughing.
It
It's
was so amazing.
I just read Silver's. Did you not hear me read Silver's?
Oh.
I'm reading a book on
I-
anti-gravity. I can't put it down. That was a Jesus comment. It's like, ugh.
Bring it more, guys. More. Give us more corny jokes, please.
Dear Lord. I think I tried to render this as like a graphite piece almost.
Proton, thank you so much for that follow, by the way. What the face says, what is the difference between an eagle and a mole?
I don't know.
Hi, Infinite!
I'm kind of scared though. Wow.
One lives underground and obviously
That's pretty good.
C Wiggle, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We're telling corny jokes. Tell us all the corny jokes, guys.
Yes. I really appreciate these. It's like you're speaking to me now, guys. I appreciate this.
Yes, there you go. Okay, I got 15 minutes left. I'm just gonna do some rough.
Man, I'm really enjoying just doing like line work, like layering it.
Yeah.
Yo, Baby McGee, welcome back, man. What kind of bagel can fly? A plain bagel. Oh my god. Jesus. I love it. It's really good. It's so bad. It's so bad. I love it.
My joke isn't short. Just write it all out at once. Oh my goodness. Spirited Totoro. I like your name a lot. His and Agony. Thank you guys so much for those follows. What did the yoga instructor say when her landlord tried to evict her? Namaste.
Oh my god.
Yes. I like it.
I heard the first French fries weren't made in France, they were made in Greece. Oh my god.
Wow. Go look at the mod channel, James.
Guitarra. Amazing, amazing, my friend. Mod channel?
Yeah. I live in Nebraska. You think I know some corny jokes? Get it? It's Nebraska, right? Right? With the face, please. That's terrible.
What happened?
You know the person from before
Yeah.
kept doing it.
Really?
Someone else. Yeah.
What the fuck? Wow. G for G.
You know what it reminds me of? Do you remember that person in Mia's stream?
Yeah.
That's who it reminds me of.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh boy. Where did the farmer say when he couldn't find his tractor, "Where's my tractor"?
Wow, Cassini. Cassini, please try harder.
That's so good.
Dota, thank you so much for the follow.
Joke of the night right there. Dear Lord. What do you get from trees that are planted in yeast and flour, watered with milk and fertilized with sugar? Donuts? Wow.
Wow. It's easy telling jokes to corn. They're all oh my god, sober. Jad says, would love to see his road to success plan, how to make creatives piss off half of... Oh. I was like, what are you talking about, Jad? Never mind.
Yeah, that guy has really poor taste. I don't know what he's angling for here. Especially they're continuing... Was it like in DMs to other people in the stream?
No, it was in Discord.
They're critiquing on Discord?
Yeah, on our Discord.
Yeah, like, get the fuck out of here, man. Like, what are you doing?
Like honestly, like after we just had that conversation too.
Yeah. If people are looking for critiques, they can request it. There's a further whip and crit section, which people are obviously welcome to share work and ask for feedback as well.
Mm-hmm.
You're also welcome to share work on our own personal Discords and request feedback as well in those areas. You're even welcome to subscribe to One with Bear, and she does Critique Wednesdays, which is really fucking amazing. And she even timestamps her VOD, gives you tons of feedback to help improve your pieces. But
in case, sorry, just in case anyone doesn't know what we're talking about, we had someone earlier who was giving unwanted feedback, and we told him to stop, and he did not.
yeah,
In case you guys are wondering what we're talking about, because I don't want anyone to feel like we're having like an inside joke or something. This is actually like a
yeah, it's like a mod
stream
discussion right
issue.
now. Yeah, like
Yeah. Oh, it makes me so mad.
Like I don't understand what your thought process is here, because I mean, you've already been asked to please cease and desist. We appreciate like people wanting to help too, but if it's not actually requested, then don't give feedback. This is meant to be a very welcoming community. Any skill level is more than welcome to participate here. And yeah.
Or if you really want to critique other people's work, go stream yourself.
I know. Hey Jordan, thanks for following, man. Stonefly depends on how late we get. We'll find out for sure, though. At some point, though, we will be doing a critique on these, whether it's tonight or the next Anatomy Jam. We'll let you know, though.
Wait, I have a good one from Joy Bain. How did the prison guard get so good at telling jokes? He had a captive audience.
Wow. That's so bad. That's so bad.
Megan! Hi, Megan! Did you miss some dramas? No, I don't think it was just dramas. I think you get this a lot on Twitch in general. I just no longer putting up with this kind of bullshit.
Yeah. What's up, Megan?
We just had someone doing unwanted critiques.
Yeah, like...
Or unwanted critiques. What do you call bees that produce milk? Booby.
That's like the grade 2 one right there. The boobies.
Shade. I like this. This is moving past assholes.
I know, right?
Keep this going, guys. Let's keep this going.
Q&A. Hot dog and banana were in a race. Who won? The wiener.
Oh my god, Fabian!
Wow. I won't be reading that one.
You're terrible. Oh.
What did the lawyer say to the other lawyer? We're both lawyers. Jesus.
Oh, these are amazing, guys. These are amazing. What is green and has wheels? Grass. I lied about the wheels. Why did the plane crash? The pilot was a loaf of bread? Wait, what? I don't think I get that one. What the face?
I think he crashed because he's literally a loaf of bread. So, he couldn't fly.
Oh.
It was that bad. It was that bad.
Yeah, that one was pretty bad.
Man, this head is really causing me some issues too.
Yeah, this is honestly, I think this one was way tougher than the other one. Even though the other one had like crazy foreshortening, it was way tougher. Oh, Stonefly, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
These jokes are amazing.
I know these jokes are fantastic. I'm very happy for these jokes actually.
Why did he? Oh, thank you, Stonefly, for the biddies. I appreciate that too. Why did the Invisible Man turn down the job offering? He couldn't see himself doing it. That's so bad, guys. 7 minutes left, by the way.
Bex Hernandez, RF Legendary, thank you guys so much for the follows. Oh, and 7 0, thank you so much for the follows. What's a pepper that won't leave you alone? Jalapeno business.
Wow. I missed some follows too. PD for live. PD4. Thank you for following, man. Suit Cass. Interesting name. Thank you for following. Nazer. Thank you for following too, guys. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. Don't forget to hide the yes, guys. Please make sure you censor nipples if you submit your piece.
No nips.
No nips.
No nips or we ban you. I'm just kidding.
No, honestly though, if you do post nipples on your piece, we'll have a model probably talk to you. We'll have to make sure we edit it and then repost it too. So that's all.
That's all. Sexy Rexy. That's a kind of cool name. Thank you so much for the follow. The fire at the circus was pretty crazy. It was intense.
It was intense. Oh my god.
Wednesday, go sit in the corner. Wait, I missed it more, but we actually have quite a bit. Say yours again. Simba was moving slow. I told him to move faster.
Oh my god, these are so bad. These are so bad. Like, these make my jokes look amazing.
What's red and smells like blue paint? Red. What the fuck is he?
Dear lord.
But you know what's ironic, James? Is I think I'm laughing.
What? Oh, you
I
broke
think
up.
I'm laughing more at these than your jokes.
That's because you understand them, Pam.
What's that supposed to mean?
They're simple enough for you.
Oh, shut up. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Oh man, I can't wait to read through the mod channel after stream. Can't wait. How about the dangling genitalia? Is that cool? We're cool with that, right? Joy.
No.
Well, we probably should censor the dangling genitalia. Just an idea.
Is there actually?
No.
No, there's not.
There's no kibbles and bits hanging down there.
We check these things, guys. We
Yeah.
know there's not.
Sean had actually asked for the reference earlier. I was hoping he was going to post one for the first reference.
Oh, did he not?
No, I didn't see him post one.
Oh.
Because he asked where it was. I was like, oh, sweet. We had a Sean piece.
Four minutes, guys. 4 minutes.
4 minutes?
I actually don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner today.
No? Is
No, I
Kenny
don't.
eating without you, or?
Oh, I don't know actually. I'll have to find out when I go down there, I guess.
Yeah.
I didn't check.
I can't wait to eat some cereal and then play Monster Hunter. I'm just being real. I'm gonna be playing Monster Hunter tonight. Probably not
I
doing
need to at least finish one of my bounties. I actually don't even know if it's expired. It said that there was 1 day left.
Yeah.
I don't know if that means like I don't know when that actually resets.
Mm.
But there's one bounty I want to do.
Did the Jaeger?
Yeah, the Jaeger one. That one I can actually do. I don't feel like killing 4 of those fucking T-Rexes though.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna do that one. But like, it's kind of hard because since I've kind of gone through the beginning tutorial, I kind of know how long some of it's gonna take.
Mm.
And so when I'm only playing for like 30 minutes at night, that's actually why I haven't done a lot of the story quest yet.
Okay.
So it's kind of difficult. So I've just been doing expeditions instead, and my Palico is basically gonna be more leveled up than I am at this point.
My Palco's ahead of me too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it happens
Which is fine.
by default. Yeah.
Which is fine, because I think the more leveled up they are, the better stuff they drop for you while you're fighting, right?
I think so. I don't know.
Like the Vigor Wasp and everything.
Oh yeah, those were super helpful. Are you guys liking this reference? I think I already asked you, but I kind of love this one. James Hunt Wervins with me. Wyverns, Wervins. We had a conversation about this the other day too.
We did.
I need to kill 4 to eliminate. Oh, yeah, that's not very fun. Honestly, it's tougher if you just do 2 people because the scaling makes it even tougher. If you join a group, I think Admire was saying this. Was it Admire or Wednesday? I can't remember. But they're saying that if you team up on any of the quests, it automatically scales it to a 4-player difficulty. It's not like a 2-player difficulty.
Yeah.
So if you can't get a bigger team, it might be a detriment to you. You might be better off doing it yourself.
I also realized that when we do expedition meetups, if we don't turn off the SOS flare,
Oh, we get
random,
randos.
That's why random people keep joining.
Yeah, we better adjust that.
What the freaking A? Can I touch turn on? Just trying to adjust my brush size here. Oh shoot, I forgot to make a separate layer for
Wow, Punto. Why did the banana go to the doctor? It wasn't peeling well.
oh wow.
Oh shit, is time up right now?
Oh no, there's still 1 minute left.
Oh, I was on like a white background reference. I couldn't see it. I'm like, oh shit.
Oh, I was like, no, there's 1 minute left.
Ah. 1 minute,
I
guys.
didn't need to change the color of mine.
I have a very few like super bright images in rotation, so only those I can't see it.
I feel like the purple on mine is a little bit too I maybe move it down to the bottom or something.
I'm pretty happy with this so far.
I accidentally killed my highlights.
No.
I know. I have to redo them really quick.
Why the artists crossed the road? They didn't. That's the joke. Wow.
Wow. Who said that one? That one was terrible.
If it asks how dirty can these jokes get, I work in prison. I have some fun. We can do some pretty dirty ones.
Yeah. I mean, have you seen this channel? These channels, both of these channels. Strip says, "Why did the ghost ride the elevator to lift his spirits?"
Well. 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up, boys and girls. Time is up.
Oh, Wednesday. I know. It's just that some the HR, the story quests take a long time, and I don't have enough time at night by the time I sign on. It's not too bad, I guess.
Oh, how do you guys feel about this one?
I feel some angry things.
Yeah, dear. Aw. This music is so dramatic on my stream right now.
Yeah, it sounds like it is.
We can hear it?
Oh wait, no. My music is really dramatic. Sorry.
Oh, I'm like, what?
Alrighty. Pam be lit. Your face is lit.
Wow.
What? It's a compliment. It's a compliment. That was totally a compliment.
Let me know what you think.
Think about what?
Check
Right.
your DMs in a second. Twitch DM.
Jad, is it over? Yes, time is up, guys. Time is up. Can I go to sleep now? No, Jad. No, you're not allowed to. You're not allowed to.
What do you think?
Don't forget
What-
to drop your streams.
I will. What do you call spirits of undercover cops? Ghostbusters. Wow. Wow, you catch one inmate banging another. Which do you take to holding? The one taking it, his shit's already packed.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wow. What?
Oh, Kayashu, thank you so much for the 10 months.
Oh my god. Where did the evil chicken lay? Deviled eggs? That's pretty good.
Kayashu, we are telling terrible jokes right now. We're telling terrible jokes right now.
What
kind of train eats too much? The choo-choo train. Hi, Coldplay, what's up?
Well, no, you wrote a message. You didn't actually finish. You misspelled it, so I don't know what you meant.
Oh.
Because I'd be down with that, too. Oh, did we?
Yeah. Karate says, what kind of sneakers do chickens wear? Read bok bok bok. Wow, Karate Girl. Wow. What's huge about... Shut up, Morbid. Shut up. Steph says jumping out alert to say that train call.
Disconnect and reconnect real quick.
No.
Do it!
No.
Do it!
No.
Wow, Pam is so immature. Pam, there. Jesus Christ, Pam.
Hello.
You want to do that one? Okay, I'm cool with that.
Okay.
Let me get you a linky poo here.
Thank you.
Alright guys, we have some people actually asking in chat if it's time for a recap. It's actually midnight my time, so it's actually too late for the recap tonight. We kind of have this habit when we do these really long sessions, we can't quite get to the second recap.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out how to fit it all in, but it's not quite working for some reason.
Yeah.
But we will review. We'll just do kind of like what we did last time, and we'll just review at the beginning of stream again.
Yeah. The cool
I
thing.
think that may be why we can't fit it in, because we're actually reviewing at the beginning of streams.
Oh yeah, that's actually what it is. It's 5 a.m. Yeah, so it's pretty late for you guys too. So the cool thing is, we have at least one more session planned within AJ. They're going to be transitioning into a new section, Body Jams section. So.
Are you guys excited?
I'm fucking pumped for it.
Excited.
The cool thing though is, starting Body Jam, it's kind of a fresh start. So new references, new recaps, everything. Hopefully, I feel like we're on the right track right now in terms of getting the timing down better. So hopefully we won't have any of these issues going forward, or not too much.
Yeah, I'm sure we will, but we'll try to get them a little bit smoothed out and stuff, and maybe like once we're no longer recapping at the beginning, it'll like even itself out a little bit. But yeah, so we'll post the schedule or the plan, I guess the plan for Body Jam fairly soon, so keep an eye out for that, guys.
Yeah. Uber and brother, what's up, guys? Yeah, so I'll be back on Friday and Saturday this week. Friday's my birthday stream. Hopefully you guys come hang out with me, drink some beers. I'll be drinking some beers, probably doing some commission work, maybe sketching with you. But just hang out with me. Really cool. Just hang out with me. Pam,
go make sure to join James on Fridays, guys.
So that'll be my Friday stream. Saturday it's be a normal stream per usual. Pam, you're back on what day?
I will be back tomorrow, actually. So if you guys, had stuff to talk about and like you didn't get a chance to do today because of the study stream, tomorrow's a fantastic day to do it because I like any excuse not to do any art.
Wow.
But I'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Yep.
And then we will probably be doing some art, or I might try Monster Hunter, depending, because I really don't know how else I'm going to fit in some games. But I need to test some stuff out first, and if I can have time for it, then I will, but we'll see. If not, I might actually do sub rewards.
Oh, okay, there you go. That might work.
We'll see.
That'd be cool.
But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with us today.
Yeah, so we'll be recapping again these pieces next AJ, the starting of it. So just don't worry, you have some extra time now to work on these, at least a week, right? And then again, we'll be back Thursday, Friday, and Saturday this week. Pam, then 2 days of me, and then we'll go into next week.
And then Movie Mondays.
Movie Mondays too. Drop a link on Discord. Any suggestions on either of our Discords? Not on AnatomyJAM, but the personal Discords, in case you have any movie suggestions too. And
yeah, we're looking for some.
Just want to say, guys, thank you so much for the resubs, the donations. Fire Shaker, thanks for following, man. I appreciate that. It's been really fun tonight. I actually really love these references. I'm so happy you guys are drawn with us too. If you guys want to follow though, or hang out with us, we do all of our postings on our own personal websites. We do it on Instagram. All those links are down below. We have personal Discords and Twitter in case you want to keep track of what's going on. And Pam, who are we hosting tonight?
Tonight, we're actually hosting someone pretty freaking amazing. He draws some very hot stuff.
Absolutely.
He's also been pretty darn supportive of both of our streams, so we want to send some love his way. If you guys are not following,
Amazing stream out loud.
Thanks, Morbid. I appreciate that. And Jancy, thanks for following too, man. I appreciate that.
Thank you, Morbid.
Thank you, guys.
You guys are so sweet. But yeah, if you guys are not following Grim, you need to go give him a follow. Alright? So we are going to go ahead and send a ginormous host his way.
Absolutely.
Make sure you guys copied that Study Jam raid call. Make sure you give a drop in the channel, and make sure to give him a follow, and then we will see all of you guys tomorrow at 2 p.m., right?
Yep, we'll see you on Pam stream tomorrow. Guys, have a fantastic night. Love ya. Go blow up Grim. Copy the raid call. Let's show him what's up. Good night, guys.
Bye, guys. Love you guys.